Yo, what's going on, everybody? With Splitintwo coming guys with some or out of war. You guys know what's up. We said we'd be back. Oh, I took a nice little holiday break with the wife. Oh, just kind of kicked back, got off the computer, stayed away from technology a little bit. Sorry for you missed some of your guys' DMs and all stuff, dudes. But I appreciate you guys, and hopefully you guys had a safe and happy, as well as moving into the new year. You guys have been fantastic. You guys have been a whole lot of new subscribers, even when we weren't even streaming. That is amazing. Thank you guys very much for all that. Me and Dopey, we had a great, relaxing holiday. We kind of just stayed home. We had a couple family members come on over, stay the night, just hung out, had some good food, chilling, and yeah, you guys know what's up. Hopefully you guys had a good one too. You guys come on in and say what's up. Hey, howdy. We got the chat. We got Grumpy, we got Cyver, we got Raya, we got Damien, we got Dopey. Got Raid, we got Nick Smith. What's up, guys? Welcome. You guys are doing well today. Okay, so let's do a little recap of what we did last time. As you guys know, a lot of us, we jumped on. I wasn't really supposed to be streaming those days. Kind of got a little mixed up a little bit, but we're here. We're back. But so let's talk about what happened. So we ended up finding a massive problem with the you guys saw that there was a massive memory leak. We were having some massive issues when we were playing with a lot of people on the server. We found tons of bugs causing issues. We did it live. We did a live build test on the beta. Developer pushed us a special build so we could get on and test it with like up to 8 players. There's not very many crews out there running around with 8 players. And we found that things happened really bad. So over the holidays here, we got a couple tests in right before. Then we were gone and a couple other guys were helping out. But seems like they got some of the stuff maybe fixed, so we're going to kind of test and play. But today we're going to be digging a hole. If things go catastrophic, we're just going to reset the game, reset my cache, and to get back into it and keep mining. So, and obviously reporting any bugs and things like that. If you guys could do me a solid, if you guys are having any issues with performance or bugs or things like that, make sure you guys report this. It'll help out the game. It'll help the game move along. Don't rely on other people to do it for you. Get out there and report the bugs, please. That way, you know, because everybody's computer's different. Everyone's got different settings. And let's get the game moving along. Well, because the developers are awesome and they like to fix the game and build more content. So, yeah, let's get this moving. Evo, what's up, man? White, what's up going on, dude? We do have a crew with us here today. So you can see they are already in and ready to start chomping some dirt. And we're going to see if we can break it again. So the goal is to get this pit done within the next couple days before the new year. Really just smash it out. I don't know what my plans are for the new year. I would like to stream, you know, people coming around, stuff like that. And the bearded pitbull, dude, thank you very much for that follow, dude. Sorry for the delay of me reading it. Being a noob. Yeah, you guys have been fantastic, dudes. Get in here. Let's make sure we get everybody kind of rolling in. As you guys get on here, make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe if you have not. Help out the channel a little bit there, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. You guys probably see we're on both views as normal. That'll be a normal feature on the channel, as well as my wife will be going live as well. So she'll be going live here, not today, but in the next few days, she'll be going live in the vertical stream format. So she'll be playing some random games like probably Power World, all those different things. So, hey Split, hope you had a great Christmas. I saw some memory improvements over the weekend. Yes, there was. That's what we were just chatting about. I'm actually checking to see if any of the memory is still climbing, which it kind of is a little bit. Me and Grumpy started about an hour early off the stream. It started at about 2.3 megabytes, and now it's already at 4 with everybody in and starting to run. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And hopefully it doesn't get any worse and it doesn't give me that weird shudders and lag. I mean, I'm okay. Oh, there it was again. See them? Let's just close that. Let's just close that for a while. I don't want to look at that. I actually want to try to play the game today. So, yeah, let's jump in here with the rest of the guys and say what's up. Yo, what's up, dudes? What's up, Randy?
Hello.
Grumpy, it happened again, dude.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, it just spiked to 7.3 exactly again. All right, well, let's get moving some dirt. Hopefully I don't start shuddering.
Well, the main thing is, I mean, the spikes happen for a reason. That could just be their loading data or doing whatever they need to do. Hopefully the problem is the memory They'll still eat up memory over time.
Yeah.
That'd be the interesting thing.
Yep. Well, I mean, I'm already elevated as it isn't. So let me get in and start digging
Yeah.
to see what happens. Apparently, it's only for the host as well. So.
Yeah.
And it's only apparently it only happens when you have over X amount of people. From what somebody was saying. But that needs to be fixed. So let's just get it in play and get some more data real quick. But mainly focus on getting this done. And like I was saying, if I start lagging real bad because the memory stuff, then what we'll do is we'll just close game, open it up, and get everybody to come back in, and hopefully that gives us another hour or two of playing. And what's up, Dwight? Let's go and chat. I would like to get this cut finished. The content to flowing. Get moving along. What's up, old yeller?
I think that's it.
If it's brown, it goes down. Yep. The other thing too, Grumpy, is we also didn't get the problem before we built the bottom dump box either, right? So, or were we?
That's the question, isn't it? Did we?
Yeah. It's a hard one to place.
Yeah, memory leaks are some of the hardest things to fix, depending on where they're coming from.
Oh, it feels good to be back in the dirt though, after a couple of days off, you know?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. I was going to try to be on a little bit more, but I was just so wrapped up in family. I just decided to be like a no tech, you know?
Well, yeah, enjoy the family when you can.
Yeah, no doubt. I got some friends to play with me. I saw some spikes in memory, but not on your scale. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a combination of a lot of different things. The more players you have, the bigger your save is, et cetera, et cetera. It probably compounds the issue a little bit more.
Another thing that will throw you out as well is probably the location of everyone that's playing along with.
The location of everybody?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that would affect memory usage.
I mean, it could if things were possibly, but if there was an issue, if there was an issue with something, it possibly could. Yeah, and the memory issue, people were DMing me and being like, "Oh, it's because you're streaming." It's like, no, no. You're buffering like every 1.5 seconds. Can you guys check and see if that's happening?
I just checked. It's fine.
On vertical and
yeah.
Seems alright for me.
Stream's running good. Okay, that. Thank you guys. Twitch is good. YouTube's good. How are my hot dog doing? Hanging to the left a little bit. How's your hot dog doing?
Let me glass. This is blasted rocking.
It's doing okay.
Yep. Some RTX here.
Has not happened for the past 3 minutes now. You're probably just having a little bit of an internet connection there, Randy. We're just having a little bit of a connection wobble or something. I have not dropped a frame or anything like that, or my internet's been good to go. No storm here today either. Man, we've been getting hit by storm after storm after storm.
Oh, I get to have a broccoli stick.
And that stage is on the bottom.
Okay, you got
It's
silver coming.
lighter.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Roger that.
What's the password?
Hi, it's in your DM.
Scan for it.
Then set load stays down.
If it's
Well, that was
brown,
great.
flush it down.
Well, is it still changing color in buckets? I'm not. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Let me actually look. I haven't taken a scoop other than anything other than dirt.
Yeah, I saw it change on mine earlier. I
Oh,
forgot.
okay. Okay. Forgot to say something. Let's see how it is, Grumpy.
Yeah.
But it's going to.
I'm trying to take this little hill out that's right here in this cut.
Oh, I'm at work on my phone. It does not help either. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, it happens. Just a connection wobble. Just, you know, with your Wi-Fi or your hotspot.
Phone.
Just being a phone. You could literally be standing
Well,
right next to the
back in.
tower and it didn't let you in?
I'm still loading in.
Oh, okay.
There's the thing a lot of people don't know about cell phone tires is they can actually shape the signals coming off of them. So they can actually steer the signal to be stronger in certain areas and stuff. That's why you'll be like standing still and you'll see the bars go up and down out of nowhere. Because the tower's actually shaping the signal.
Listen, I didn't do anything long. Come on, man. Long's over here already starting today. How you doing, Long? I'm just not going to look at it until it becomes a problem that I'm going to look, because it's already kind of doing the same thing, Grumpy. So
Yeah.
inevitably it will become a problem. So how long is it? You know what I mean? Because me and you were on the save like, what, 40 minutes before?
Yeah.
We already started noticing it going up, but there was no big spiking or anything, though. It wasn't spiking to the 7.7. That must be a packet, is what I'm thinking. Because I think the server's set to 72. So it might be the reason why it's spiking to 72 for some reason. Or 72, 73, if that's where the packets dump is, right?
Interesting.
So it could be something along those lines. It's still happening. So, but it's not like you're saying, it's not dumping it correctly, because it should go back down to like, what, 2, 3, maybe a little higher elevated for the host.
Yeah. If it stays under 4 for quite a play session, I think it's probably all right. But
Yeah. I'm afraid to look. I'm gonna look and it's gonna be like 5.
But the thing is, it's gonna go up, and then eventually the garbage collection will hit. Then it should go down. When does the garbage collection hit? You know, who knows?
Well,
But
also too,
anyhow, but,
I would consider it to be a fix is if it raises up, and then the garbage collection hits, and my shutters go away. If my shutters don't go away, that means I have to reset my cache, which means closing the game.
Are you shuttering now or?
No,
Okay.
because when I started to shutter, that's when you guys started getting. Whenever you guys were trying to connect back in, you guys were getting fatal errors.
Fatal.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Oh, did someone just
What's
say
that
they
ping
fatal
show?
aired?
No.
Okay, you're just okay. Gotcha. Okay. Like, what? What?
Already?
Can someone check my ping?
Already?
Come on, what?
Long hauler
Sorry.
gifting 5, man. Hunting them grays in the holiday time, bro. Appreciate that, man.
I'm gonna
Okay,
make it a little bit.
I'm in.
Okay, good.
We got a hype in the chats, dudes, for long hauler dropping. If you guys got it gifted, make sure you guys say what's up.
What do you need right now? Drivers?
Probably
Yep.
drivers, yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, bro. I mean, bro. I mean,
Come on.
I know we cuddled in a Santa blanket and stuff and all, but
I'm not supposed to tell anybody that.
Is that what you two losers were doing?
yeah, we were cuddling with a Santa blanket.
Oh.
Well, walking fatal error. A fatal error is what my wife calls me.
Ouch.
We should
What's up,
call it
Mud?
Mortal Kombat. Fatality.
I'm trying to get rid of this big hump here in this cut eventually. That's what I'd like to do.
Eventually, as I'm going up and down in elevation with every scoop. I will say my toe is doing much better.
That's good.
It's
That's
been
good to
what?
hear.
It's been a week, right? I think is what it is. Yeah. Ooh, I'll tell you what, dudes. It was worse than any dental pain I've ever had in my whole life. That tooth pain is nothing compared to that. Oh man. Oh my goodness. What's up, Chaos? Yeah, that was probably one of the roughest
It's already full, so
recoveries I've had. Thank you much, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, that was probably one of the worst. I mean, even my abdominal mesh, my hand surgeries were nothing compared to getting that toenail removed. Nothing. Dude, the toenail, by far, pain level. Nope. Wouldn't wish that on anybody. Well, maybe a few people I might wish that on, but hey, whatever. What are you doing to that poor truck?
Just showing him some love.
Are you sure that's what it's called? Wait, Wasey, you've been steering clear? Where are you at, bro?
Could be
There's
abused.
there's a tower that needs to be built. You just got your name on it. How you feeling, man? You were down and out last week.
Yeah, no, I'm a lot better now.
You sound better, man. Good to hear. What's up, Justin? Oh yeah, toe's way better, man. Much better. Oh, I got like a day left of antibiotics.
You literally have one left.
Oh, I have one, like right now would be my last med.
Yeah, like, get a chance I had to get it, get it, and just beat it.
Oh. It's my last one today. Woo. Thank
Yay,
goodness. No.
Joking.
Oh.
Where do you want me, Grumpy?
Just pull up straight up forward there. I'm gonna finish cleaning this little hump out we got right here, and we'll be in good shape.
Nick says, good afternoon. New to the channel, loving the content. Been watching the old streams to learn about the game. Just bought it 15 minutes ago. Well, you're in the right place then. Thank you very much for watching the channel and buying the game. The developers appreciate that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, man.
I think I'm getting the invisible hopper glitch shit.
You're not seeing the hoppers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't sound goofy and loopy. Well, you're always goofy, but it's no more than normal. Well, yeah, I was, oof, man. The day of was, I don't even know, man. I was just telling Dopey, I want drugs. Right. I was, after the stream, I was still sitting in my chair in here and I was chatting with the guys in the with Grumpy and Damien and those guys and I was like, I want drugs. They're like, you can't have any more, Split.
He'd be like, he
I was
just
like,
took a whole bunch. And
I
he'd
want
be like-
drugs.
Like, I had to take all the balls away from him because he's trying to like shove handfuls of drugs in his.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Like I said, I've had a few surgeries. Dang toenail was worse. Like I said, it was worse than all of them. It was worse. It was worse. I've had a lot of dental work, root canals, nothing. I don't know why people complain about root canals. But I guess people hurt in different ways. I guess apparently my Achilles is my toe.
You don't have
What
an
was it?
Achilles heel, you have Achilles toe.
Yeah, pretty much, right? So how was your recovery when you had all your skin removals that done, Grumpy? Was it like horrible, or was it like
No,
kind of
it wasn't bad at all. I mean, the worst part was just the pulling sensation, from when you get up and move around and stuff because of the
Yeah.
skin healing and stuff.
Well, that's how it felt when I had
Oh.
my abdominal mesh too. It only hurt when I got up, like when I changed positions,
Yeah.
and that was only like a week or two.
Split. I think I know what the deal is as far as that toe pain being worse than dental,
What's
and
that?
why people might be differing it, because dental pain absolutely sucks, but usually it's constant. Most people don't deal with a constant toe pain on that level. 'Cause
True.
like-
I mean, I did have mine was a very rare case
Well,
with my toe.
like I've got toenail that's just started hitting that ingrown point,
Join again.
and very painful, but
Hey,
it's not
Benjamin, dude,
constant.
thank you much, man. Oh, mine was constant and yeah, it was bad. Even
Oh,
before,
it was bad. You had always said it told me you had a blood infection. Yeah.
yeah, I had a blood infection from it, so even stubbing my toe is the worst pain. Yeah, I had horrible dental and stuff like that too. Did you get disconnected there, or did you just come back in?
I'm coming back in. I tried to leave to see if it would reset, and I got a fatal error.
When you left?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure you send that in.
Yeah, make sure you send that in.
Yep.
Yeah, right, Justin. I agree, man. I've had a lot of different things, but the toenail is probably the most agonizing one. Like I can handle tooth pain to a point, but yeah, it's not friendly. It's not nice. But it
What's
is
the
a
strange thing
necessary.
about-
It's a necessary evil, though. You have to get it done to stop it permanently.
The strange thing about tooth pain is it always seems to be worse at night.
Yeah, why? I agree. Like, why is it worse at night?
My guess would be because
Tend to lay
when you're
down,
up
maybe.
and going, when you're up and going, your blood pressure is pumping blood vertically to hit it, but when you lay down, it's pumping pressure easier to hit it.
Yeah. Could be.
Strange. It's so strange. It's because you're laying down. Because it knows you want to go to sleep. Right? Like, that's it. Okay. All right, pain management system. He knows he wants to go to sleep. We're not going to let him. Just a head pressure.
Yeah. It probably is the pressure in the head as you start to lay down and that kind of stuff.
I guess it also helps too if you don't go to like some pop-up doctor that's like a scam doctor either. So
Yeah.
I cannot
any news about that?
believe.
That might be a good idea.
I'm not going to hear news about it, but well, we know that they're going to look into it and figure out who this guy is. You guys saw the pitch. You guys saw how deformed the nail was down underneath. Inside, it was growing backwards. That's not normal. That only happened because the first doctor last year messed it up so bad.
Wasey, pull right in between us, Wasey.
I can't believe the well, right in between there, Wasey. You wanna
Good
Oh
spot.
god.
hold on here? Hold on, let's make the magic happen here, Grumpy. Hold on.
Oh God.
No! I feel violated.
He's about to look like a painter's radio.
Oh,
Oh
Wacy.
no, Eiffel Tower.
There goes the monetization.
We're in France. We're in France and
I
Wacy's got no underpants.
Well,
Wow. just,
Just wow.
no, okay. I'm trying to beat him back, Wacy. We just stopped filling,
Oh,
just
boy.
oh man,
Just
twice in one go.
to take out Wacy.
Oh, that's a big.
I'm out of here.
pile
I'm out of
iron.
here. I'm
Yeah,
gone.
the hopper is gone for me. Gah.
No
That's
worries,
alright.
I'm on a lunch break.
Just back into the top one, and the bottom one should be fine. Just dump in the hole.
Yeah.
Coming down, Greasy.
How's the giant bunghole moving along? It's doing okay. It's doing all right. That's true. That is true. Your body has nothing more to distract. What's up, Peter? What's up, Jillian? Here at Amsterdam, we got some good stuff for pain. Yeah, you guys got a lot better stuff readily available for you. I just wish I had a little bit more of a. Okay, and I do have one complaint about the toe doctor that I went to. While she was absolutely amazing, did a great, fantastic job. He said it wasn't gonna hurt at all. Listen, okay. Nah.
I expect it was more. I expect it hurt more because of the infection you had more than anything.
Probably, man. Probably. I would agree with that. I don't think they can estimate or guesstimate pretty much how it's gonna hurt, right?
Yeah.
Because of the infection. If it didn't have an infection, it probably would have been a little different of a scenario.
You get an Eiffel Tower. Everybody gets an Eiffel Tower.
And you get one, and you get one. It could have the action solder iron could have fixed that for you. That's what Dopey said last year. I'm just hoping
Yeah.
everything heals up good, and even if I have to go back in for a second little teeny fixer upper, you know what I mean? I have water. I do not. These horse pills?
Is
Whatever.
the are the tumblers spinning? Because on my screen they're not spinning at all.
They are on mine.
The bottom ones are spinning.
They're not on my screen.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
some
looks like
multiplayer
it's gonna
issues.
be a fatal error.
Huh?
Looks like
It's
it's gonna be a
fatal error.
fatal error if I leave.
Oh, when you leave, you think? Okay. Yeah.
Well, as long as you're not getting them connected in, we're still going. We want to see an improvement.
Well, yeah, they're not spinning, but they are dropping. I can see from here.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's a different thing.
Well, and the hopper is also still disappeared on me. So,
Yeah, that's a whole different thing. That's not a
well, I'll still play until I crash completely out.
yeah. There's just because you don't see them doesn't mean you can't play. That's not a
That
that's not a
means I
deal
can be a
breaker.
shoveler or excavator.
You can still dump them there. They're still there. They're just you don't see them.
Yeah, it's just a visual thing on your end.
Yeah.
All right, I'll continue then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're fine.
I had the same issue my first night playing.
You good. You good. Where do you put the asphalt plant in your conveyor line? It'd be after your jaw crusher, or after your fractioner, or after your cone crusher. So anywhere that's going to be making gravel. So you're going to need to make gravel first. So your fractioner will do that, as well as a cone crusher will do that. So generally, what I like to run is I like to run a jaw crusher and then a fractioner, so I get that little extra ore material out of the fractioner. And then if you want to put a splitter, you could also put a splitter on there too as well. But you should get Christian into an MP with the crew again. I mean, if that's what you guys want to see, you should go request it. Go on the NMC Discord and be like, yo, bro, when you doing another thing with Split? Yep, this game is on PC, Mike. Get this moving here. Dig in. I've just been really busy, honestly. Like I was talking with Christian, it's like I've been super busy, but now that I've, you know, kind of gotten back to work, I had all my surgeries, like the ones last month, like a couple months ago, right? Got back to work in November. Now I'm on Christmas break from work. So I had a bunch of stuff I had to do with GMS. Now I'm back full swing into streaming and gaming. Kimo, what's up, man? Keep getting this dirt. Should probably drop a save at some point. I'm getting a weird stall, but I'm thinking it might be that camera rotational stall. You know what I mean, Grumpy?
Yeah.
I don't think it's because I'm not seeing the stall in my bucket. Like you with the articulation at all. I'm seeing it like at this weird articulation stall. I think that's that normal one that we saw. Remember, like the camera stall?
Yeah.
Because my frames ain't dropping, so it's like a camera occlusion problem. That's normal. That exists in almost every game. Gotta love it. Are you full there, Zerfa? Someone gifted me a membership? Yes, they did, and that was... Oh, man, who was that? Dopey, can you see who that was?
In a second when I'm not being attacked.
Dopey's in the middle of being attacked. One sec. I think that was Long Hauler.
He's stuck. He just has some dirt under him. See if I can help him out there.
It wasn't Long Hauler. I don't know. That must have went back a few days ago then. I liked Gold Mining Simulator. Yeah, it's not a bad game. I mean, that and this are like dirt cheap right now. So if you don't have either or, you should definitely pick them up. They're both on the winter sale. So if you do not have both of them,
$6.
yeah, Gold Mining Simulator is like literally like, yeah, like $6 with the DLCs, right? Well, not with the Orange Beast, but
With all the DLCs except for like the soundtrack one, I think it's like 14.
I played both of them. I'm just waiting for like a little bit of time to get down and actually start the series over again. But everyone's been having so much fun playing this. It's kind of hard for me to like pull away and play this, not play to play
There's a
some
dirt
of stuff.
bugger right here in the corner of the screen. It's trapping this truck.
Where?
Right here in this corner. You see it in the truck. It's stuck underneath in the rails of the truck.
It's stuck in the rails of the truck.
Yeah,
Oh,
see right in this right hand corner? Oh. Oh. I think that knocked it free. There you go.
there we
there
go.
you go.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Lundell,
there's
dude,
a
thank you
little-
much. Puddle as
See if
well.
I
Thank you
can-
guys very much for those subs. Welcome, guys. Lots of new people subscribed over like the last week. You almost had, or this last since I was gone, almost like 200 something. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're up to 5.8 right now, Grumpy.
Nice.
It's not gone.
Nice. Well, it took a long time for the garbage collection run last time, so I don't know.
Yeah. Greetings from Switzerland. FN. Let's see here. How will it run on your handheld? You're on Steam Deck, I would imagine. Then, I'm unsure.
I tried it. It's still. It has some problems. You need to set all this controls to a certain setting. It takes a while though, but it's playable.
It's more of a controller issue than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, the Legion Go. I am not familiar with that device. You would get lonely going back to GMS after this. I mean, it is a hard one. I mean, it is a struggle. People think it's because I don't like GMS anymore and I'm only fanboying over this game. No, it's just, it's hard to play GMS after playing a multiplayer drinking game. It really is. It's very difficult. Doesn't mean that I dislike it or I hate it or it's horrible. It is. It's just, it's hard to go from playing with a bunch of people and having fun and stuff like that to then not playing with people, right? So it's like a ROG Ally but better screen. What's the best level up? Fast pickaxe? Yes, it's one of the better ways to get it, and crafting. Yeah, roller is pretty ridiculously small. It would be nice to get a little bit bigger of one, but
They're keeping it kind of realistic.
Fellow Salt, thank you much for that as well. Welcome, guys.
I think they hope that they can get the grader in a position where you can use the grader versus using the roller for certain tasks.
Well, also too, you gotta think of it this way: most of the bigger rollers are mainly for the big double lane highways, and you wouldn't really use that in an open pit anyways, right? So, and you would mainly use a grader and stuff like that for a site grader. There's a difference between a highway grader and a site grader. Big difference.
Sorry.
Yeah, and that sheep's foot would not be fun to run around on that bedrock.
No.
The floor trailers we got at work, we have to lay down extra plywood over our, 2 to 4 inch thick oak floors to prevent damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drop a save and see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm up to 6-1 now, and it's still spiking to that 7-2. Again, 7-2 or 7-3.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably have a wee leak.
Be interesting to see, because I think when you started actually hitting the 7-2 range is when you started seeing your stalls, hard stalls.
Yeah, hard stalling. Yeah.
Be interesting to see if the garbage collection happens before that.
All right, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and open a notepad.
So Split, for Gold Miner 2, do you know or are you able to say, is that going to have a multiplayer feature?
Yes, I'm allowed to say it is going to have cooperative. They're shooting
Nice.
for 4 players, but
It'd be awesome if they did co-op or competition.
just came over for the from the YouTube for the full screen experience. Yeah, a lot of you guys do. A lot of you guys see the vertical, and then you guys are like, "Oh wait, he's live as well on this." Yep, right. It's right.
I don't know who gifted that to him. It doesn't. I can't find it.
Oh, you can't find it.
It doesn't say. Unless shows me from some from like a couple days ago, and then goes into like 15 days ago. So I don't know what's going on with that. It doesn't show me.
Yeah, it could have been a while. A double follow. Hey, thank you much. Appreciate that, man. You did. You followed on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. And vertical as well. Thank you much for that Twitch follow. Voila! I'm so lost. Well, one thing I can point you to is definitely get in and get into a creative match or mode and spawn some vehicles and get all your control set up. That's what I would definitely recommend that.
There's also horizontal on YouTube if you're interested, by the way.
Yep. Horizontal on Twitch. We have horizontal on YouTube. Who watches anything anyways on Twitch nowadays? We got some Twitch viewers. I don't know how many, but we got some Twitch viewers. I don't even know how many people are watching in total. Oh, I never do. I never even look.
Got 76 on horizontal, 130-ish, 140-ish on vertical.
It's nice. Welcome everybody.
16 on Twitch at the moment.
Too bad. Welcome everyone. I could have 10,000 and I wouldn't even know. I've always felt that it's not a good number for. You should not worry about how many people you have watching. Well,
Yeah, it should be used as a metric, not as a.
Yeah.
As a long-term metric, not a.
Yeah, well, it kind of shows you like, it's kind of a bummer like when you have someone like when you're watching somebody, and I know as a viewer for me, I kind of get bummed out a little bit when you're sitting there watching and like the streamer's like, oh, I guess everything's okay today, and they're kind of like bummed out and burnt out from streaming for 2 people, and all of a sudden, like 100 people come in, and then all of a sudden they're excited. You're like, hey, well, wait a minute, I was here the whole time and you weren't excited. What do I don't matter? It's kind of the feeling that you kind of give out, right? You're an entertainer. You should be performing regardless if there's people there or not.
Yep.
Right? You shouldn't change just because there's more people watching you. You should put on your show because that's what you're doing as a streamer or creator.
Well, if you're not doing that, you're making a big mistake anyways.
Yeah, no doubt. As a viewer, that's one thing I've always kind of not liked is like, oh, you're only going to perform for me when a bunch of people come in. Other than that, you're just going to be depressed. Are you not entertained? Yeah, right? That's one thing of advice I could always give people is dude, take off the thing that says how many people you have watching you on your screen. Right? Like, you don't need to see it, and they don't need to see it. That's what you call a performance issue.
They don't make a blue pill for that, do they?
They did. It was called Mixer, but that's gone now. Ninja stole all the money from there. Same with Shroud. Is that pay dirt you're actually running? No, Overburden.
They make a blue pill for it. You just got to get it from Morpheus.
Yeah, you got it. That's what I tell a lot of streamers. Like, is, you know, people ask me a lot of people have started streaming from watching me over the years. And it's like, just communicate, and if no one's there watching, talk to yourself, narrate it, especially if you're on YouTube, because people can find it later. And if you're sitting there not saying anything, well, guess what? Why they most likely click you unless you're a no commentary channel. right? So, what's up, William?
I see a new person to Out of War streaming Out of War.
Who? What? Who? Huh? What?
Do you know Squirrel?
Whirl?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've seen-
right.
He started on Out of War as well.
Oh, he finally started playing it? About friggin' time.
Yeah.
About time a bigger channel started playing it. Holy cow.
This is gonna. Wasey's got pay in his bucket, in his truck.
Holy cow. And he finally picked it up? I was wondering.
So yeah, he's finally picked it up. I noticed it on there the other day. Done a good 6 hours, I think.
Nice. That's good. That's good to see. Let's see. I've have a hard time with believing the smoothness of the bucket loads. I guess it just needs. I guess I just need a lot of practice. Yeah, it is a. It's a practicing and comfortability. Like, I've been playing on the same settings now for quite a while, and for many years of sim gaming and competition and Gold Rush, and
Yeah, I recommend that he go in the settings and set his buttons to certain what he thinks is more comfortable to press when he loads. Because I mean, I did that, and it's pretty much easy now.
That is what you call a glory hole.
scared
All
the
you have to
ever
do is
living
get down
hell
to
out of me, bro.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Dogface donated $50. Beer money.
Beer money! Dogface, you're a champion, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Appreciate that, dude. Beast mode, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, learning to talk. People always tell you not to talk to yourself. Because you're crazy if you talk to yourself, right? No. As a creator, you have to talk to yourself. You have to, like, narrate when there's nothing else going on. Because, yeah, Long Hauler's right. If there's nobody watching, and they do watch later, you still have to entertain people later on in the future, right? Are you mining just plain dirt? Yeah, we're trying to get the main dirt out of here. The ground is very spotty in the claim. And we're getting down to that bedrock layer in the pit. I'll do a flyover for you guys here in a second here. Don't go flying again. No, that was crazy, man. We took off. Yeah, let me jump out here real quick and then I'll see what's going on. You guys in that aerial view here. Let's go vertical. It's a big boy. Giants deck going again.
Is that for you're gonna be paid? Gonna be all paid?
If you answer yourself, you're crazy. Sometimes you have to answer yourself too as a streamer. Let me just admit that. Let's see here. Okay. So as you can see, we had this big giant hillside here. This map is Iron Mountain Pit. You see that little pit off in the distance? That's the one that comes with it. This was kind of like a role-playing server. We came over here and drilled in the very beginning. First off, let me lead off to I have a playlist for this whole save. We've never dug on this claim off stream. So everything is recorded on YouTube. There's about 130 plus hours of us doing this pit, and we've always had around 6 to 8 players playing at all times. So we're about 20, this is the 23rd episode now. As you can see, we came down off, you can see the natural line of the hillside. As we carved into it, we had to start with the upper, so we kind of blasted that bench out and moved. We came down, but it was very spotty. You can see the layers. See how there's like these weird little layers in between here that are just, it was really great when we drilled it earlier off. Amazing. This whole area was giving us a really good sample. And it was it was very promising, and then we got down to the second layer and it turned to garbage. It just turned absolutely to garbage. And we've been having to haul like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of haul trucks out of here to the top of the plant. But now we actually have the second little, what we're calling the dirt slayer, which is just a double barrel with a wash plant, and then it sorts out and sends everything else up to the rest of the top. And so when you hear us saying brown, take it down, that means that they're going to bring all the garbage pay down here. All the good pay goes up the top into the main sorting plant. So we're just running a very small little plant, kind of keep it a little bit more on the realistic side. They're decoing the wall, giants decoing the walls. And the rest of the guys were in here just moving that pay and getting these benches out of here so we can then bench down again and keep going, right? So I want to play, but I'm a super noob. We always have, if you're not lagging, you can jump into play. We do take people if we have slots open. I'm not sure if we do. I think we're full at the moment.
Currently full at the moment.
Yes. So what you can do is you can join the Discord. You can message my wife, Dopey Meerkat, say I'm interested in playing, and if we don't have any open slots, we can put you on the wait list in case a spot opens the day. So how we do our invites for the streams is a couple hours before we stream for the day. We will send out an invite and we'll say looking for players, and then that gives you guys a chance to send your guys' stuff in. It's not really first come first serve, but we try to make sure that we rotate some new players in here and there. We can't have all greenhorns in, but we try to get as many and meet as many. But yeah, get your controls working today. We're gonna be playing all week long, and there'll be plenty of time to get in and play stuff like that. So, Jake, thank you much for the sub, as well as B-Man. Thank you much for that, guys. Welcome. And once again, thank you very much for that $50 donation there, Doug. See that, man. Is this game blocked at 60 FPS? Yes, it is, Mike. Yes, it is. Not crazy if you talk to yourself. Supposedly, it's when you answer yourself. Yes. Yep. Are you going down to the regular size? We were just talking about that today. About whether or not we were going to go down a whole nother bench player. There's a comment that I missed up there. It was the time lapse would be cool of this. I know it would be very, very cool, but sadly in multiplayer, the time lapse got removed. We can't do the time lapse like we used to. So that means I have to do it a different way. And that also is going to lead to more other things on the channel. We'll see. Hopefully we can I can get my hands on a new video card here soon. I'm hoping a 5080 at least. That'd be nice. I doubt a 5090s in grass, because those things apparently are going to be like $4,000 Canadian. But I need a new graphics card for my computer. My wife needs hers, and I might actually have to end up buying one of the new battle mages for either her computer or my other one. And then some things are going to change on the channel a little bit. We're going to do a lot more stuff with Out of War. Tons more stuff. We've already tested it. It's been getting there. So go ahead. Good, Grumpy.
I was just telling him Wasey it's pay.
Oh, it's pay.
Yeah.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Do we need to get the drill back down here since we've dropped a bench level?
In a little bit, I'll take a drill sample here. Wasey, guess what? It's coming in, bro.
Oh no.
Except he dumped it off the back. Look at that mess you made.
Wasn't me. That was 100% you.
That's a big mess.
Look what you two made me do. You made me make a mess.
Cat, blame it on Grumpy. Take my side for once, please.
I seen a leak today saying the 5080 was going to be 2,800 USD.
I keep hearing lower, but I don't know.
Well, they said if they can't get it out pre things, then they can't get it out pre tariffs and stuff. It could be up to 2,500 USD for the 5090.
I think they're just trying to scare people into buying it sooner.
Let me get out.
I hope so.
I think they are. I think they are as well. Are your game not lagging at the time? If I am host 4 players, I can't move, but only 5 to 10 frames per second. Are you on the current new live build there, next. We are still experiencing memory leaks. We're on the live build, fully updated. My memory is elevated right now, but I'm not getting those shutters at the moment. And we have 8 players. So I'm not sure if you're... Hosting it is very, very, very intensive on your computer. I do have a lot of memory. I have 128 gigs of DDR5, the higher speed stuff, the 6000, 6200, I think, 6000. Can't remember now. So I might be able to take a little bit more pain and punishment before you guys would start capping out. So if you're only at like 32, you're gonna start getting blasted a lot harder than I would, right? So there's definitely still an issue with the memory on the host side. I can guarantee you that because we're on the live build. I'll let the developer know our results from today, and they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Something's still wrong. It's a bummer, but I mean they worked on it. It seems to be a little bit more stable. We'll get some better info today. So yeah, any more than 4 players, it seems to be just wrecking people from what people have been DMing me. You guys should be DMing the developers, not me, by the way. I was gone on vacation this whole time. They were still working on the game. You should definitely not be DMing me bug reports and things like that, please. So the only people that should have been DMing us bug reports was when we were doing the live bug report, so Grumpy could get them all together and we could make sense of them and then give them to the devs. But 99% of the time you're going to be DMing and reporting them directly to the devs.
Yeah, there's even a feature right on the front menu
Yeah.
there.
You have 128 gigs. I have 16. Yeah, that would... It does make a big difference when you have memory leaks if you have higher allocation. If your ceiling's a lot higher, you can get away with a lot more stuff, so... Hey, I only have that much memory because I do a lot of things that require a lot of memory, a lot of programs to be open at the same time, right? So for gaming, generally, you don't need that much memory.
I've just fatal errored.
Oh.
Ooh, you just fatal errored?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Well, let's see if it begins. Let's see if you can get in. That's the real question.
I'm just doing the bug report first.
Okay. Let me take a look here, Grumpy. I mean, if it's identical to our same reports, there's, you know what I mean, then you can literally just... It is the same. Actually, no, my memory now just dumped back down to 4. So it did dump. It just dumped probably within the last 5 minutes. But I'm not shuddering anymore. I'm not shuddering. Normally, when that first dump would happen, Grumpy, yeah. I'd be lagging really bad or giving that shudder.
Yeah.
It's like when I rotate the bucket up and down, you can actually see it when it happens. It's not happening right now. See, it's smooth.
Yeah. They fixed a memory leak for sure.
They fixed something that's causing the shuddering, but not the memory raising up. So something there is causing the memory to raise up.
Well, the memory can raise up and drop down through normal gameplay. So that
yes,
may not be necessarily
a
may
bad
not
thing.
even truly be a problem. Yeah.
Well, the thing that worries me is if you don't have like 64 gigs of memory. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it doesn't. You're really not going to see it unless it's the host's fault. It's not not fault, but you know.
Yeah, they may have to say you need, you know,
to be a host from this many players to this many players, you're gonna need you need this much memory to handle it. You know
hey,
what I mean?
Split.
Yo.
I'm just gonna warn you. You're about ready to start undercutting over there.
Yeah. I saw it. Yeah, because I'm not shuddering or anything like that. And the memory dumped back down to a little bit over 4. Should be normal for this many years. That's normal usage, and I'm not shuddering. So that was an improvement. So that dump is okay. It's all Split's fault. Just kidding. Most of the time it is. And it's all right. I'll take the blame for it. But that's why I try to work real hard to make sure that these things get logged, and I appreciate your guys' time and stuff like that, dudes. Like all the guys that come in and play, and the patience in playing and stuff like that with us, and especially when the developer gives us special tasks and things like that, you guys have been absolutely fantastic, and in coming in and helping out.
Many hands make light work.
Well, it does, and like I was saying, you guys, like I said, last time we did this little bug hunt, it was great. You guys did everything we needed you guys to do to get all the data that we possibly could, and they were able to get the fixes out for Christmas to get some people up and running. Not everybody, obviously, but once we understand what the problems are and where they lie, they can then go back in and hunt it down even more. Right? So keep up the good work, dudes. There's a lot more people playing, as there was some big content creators playing the game over Christmas and the Steam sale and everything like that. The game was at an all-time high amount of new people, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm extremely happy to see where the game has been going and growing and stuff like that, because I've literally been streaming this game since there was 5 players, and all the 5 people that were playing it were literally in my stream. And it's kind of crazy to see where the game has grown in the last 2 years. So yeah, I need fuel. Since it's joining, where's the fuel truck at?
It's over
Fuel
by
truck
the
is
ramp.
Bottom of the ramp.
Yeah.
Yep, right behind the big excavator.
Ace the Ghost, thank you much for the sub. Shubham, thank you much for the sub as well. As well as Next, thank you much as well. And Frequently, thank you much. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So let's see what happens this time.
I have to admit, I don't see very many popping up in the out of war thing. I mean, I kind of dominate the out of war algorithm, so I mean, I think I've pretty much been one of the only players that was playing it consistently for almost 2 years, right? So there's a lot of new guys that are kind of coming in and playing, and it's great. I've always been trying to promote people to play this game and stuff like that. And it's great to actually see people playing it and getting views on it, because it helps the devs, right? It really does. Name of the game is Out of War. You can find it on Steam Store. It's actually on sale right now. Don't miss the opportunity to get it for cheaper. Get it on the low. I remember chatting with Christian back when he just launched the game, and it was like, I was like, yeah, I got you, dude. If you keep building the game, and you keep playing it, I'll keep playing it, and I like digging holes. Here we are 2 years later. We just did the 2-year anniversary in October. All-time peak amount of players back then. It was kind of like a bittersweet thing to see. You know, I mean, being able to play it. I know my community has absolutely loved Out of War, and it's been a great thing for the channel, and it kind of goes along with my main game that used to be Gold Mining Simulator, well, Gold Rush. Are you live on Twitch and only, or no, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube and vertical YouTube.
I'm gonna start the drill heading down there.
Yep. Drill coming down, guys. We gotta see where we're putting in the next bench anyway, so probably right in that corner. More than likely. Let's do a nice little...
Spence may have made it back. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens whenever he actually can move.
Bring it on, Zarafro. Stop in the wide spot up here.
Game name is Out of War.
The last time when it was happening, you would load all the way in, your character would show up, and then just after that, it would fatal. So I'm not quite that far yet.
No.
Yeah.
No, they stay dirty when you log back in.
Yep. I think they get dirty a little too fast or rusted. I think they still get I think they could cut that time in half. I think dirty is fine, but the rusted, I think it would be nice to see it maybe 75% rust rate.
Yeah.
Bungle, thank you much, man, for that follow over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that, guys.
I'll come over here and give Split a hose job. There we go.
Well as bacon.
Split.
Oh, thanks, man.
There's a hose job.
Oh,
Hose you
nice.
down.
It'll make me more rusty. I am now wet. You know, well, I'm not. At least I'm clean. I'm just rusty. Dark Ice, dude. Thank you much for that as well. Trying to hit that 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. Will we do it before the end of the year? I don't know. Well, the original goal was already smashed. It was 16,000, so we're at 19,005, 19,006 or something like that. I don't.
It's gonna be close for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. I mean, it's already we already met all of our goals this year for social media accounts and stuff like that. So
rejoin Alex as if it's been successful this time.
Well, that's good.
oh, it looks like you're. Oh, okay, so you're in. Okay. You know what I think is when he fatal aired. That's right when my memory dropped back down.
You think it was during the garbage collection?
I think it was during. I think it was during the garbage collection that he got punked by it.
Be interesting to see if it happens again. Yeah.
Yeah. The main thing is my performance and your guys' performance isn't taking a beating, right? Then we can kind of narrow it down because we gotta. I might have to. You know what I might do, Grumpy? Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a hard test, but I might have to pull some memory out of my computer to see where those limits are, so they can actually recommended settings for players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
BFL Sean, thank you much for the Prime for 3 months, man. Damn, bro. Love, dude. Why the Twitch notifications are way louder than everything else, but what's this game about? Digging big holes, man. No, pretty much that's. I will warn you, if you are a new like player and stuff like that, it's not very intuitive. You kind of got to figure out what things do and how they work to gain XP, to gain those levels and everything like that, right? So it's very difficult to figure out where you're going to begin. But the main thing I can say is that you're going to want to start off with your pickaxe, right? Get the fast pickaxe. Go into hit P on your keyboard, type in fast pickaxe, fast shovel. Get these things immediately. You will want them. And go to town, make your little starter pit, build your wash plant, and start running gold as fast as you can, or pay dirt through your thing. Get that processing, right? Get it processing, get it going, get it moving along. That way you can get your XP in. You can start focusing on what you want to build for better equipment. So if you go into, let's see, buildings, let's see here. Workbenches, the small wash plant, 5-to-1 ratio. You're going to want to try to find this color material right here. See this? This is pay dirt. This darker stuff is dirt. Dirt doesn't yield anything. It just is dirt. It's just for selling, right? So take your pay dirt and run that into those small wash plants, stock them up, like 4 or 5 or 6 of them, and then buy a smelter and start smelting
And
the gold
here we
bars.
have the dirt nerves in their natural environment. XD.
She just had a stroke right in the middle of saying environment, dude. Environment. Yeah, season 4, I would agree with Nick. I would agree. Season 4 is probably the premiere. If you want to jump in and you want to watch a long series on the most kind of like the current how to start a game from scratch, you're going to want to watch season 4. Season 4 will be your best bet in there. Just kind of skip through and look. Season 4 is season
Start with
4.
pickaxe. So
Yes.
Good place.
Yeah, I started from the beginning. It was a hard mode viewer challenge save, so that means I had to go through the paces, and I couldn't do anything easy. But in there, you'll be left with some questions because of that. Feel free to come on in and ask during the streams, or leave a comment. Leave a comment, and me or one of the other viewers will respond to you, and let you guys know what's going on. Just made it a little bit funnier. Dude, thank you much for that tenor, man. Appreciate that, brother.
Did someone leave?
Thraki, dude, thank you much, man. I think so. No? Bourne's over there drilling holes.
Oh, that's where he is. I was wondering where he went.
No, I don't know how to run the drill. I just got it over here.
You want me to do it? To come back on to this one, Bourne?
Yeah, that works. Because I don't think I got my controller set up for drilling.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
set up
I'll do it so that way I can show the viewers. You guys don't mind?
That sounds fine.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Anybody need fuel?
No, we're good, I think.
We're good. Does this game have dedicated servers? No, it does not. Ahmed, as well as Maximus, as well as Dothraki, thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that, guys. A friend of mine just bought the game last night. We had trouble making multiplayer work. We both selected the beta for players. I loaded the session. As he selects to join my session under usernames, it is not appearing on the list. Even after reload, you got to make sure you set your download region to the same region. Go to Steam's, go to Setting, go to Downloads, and you'll see the download region. Make sure he sets it to yours, or vice versa. That way it'll show up in the list, because it might not. Sometimes Steam doesn't want to connect properly from area to area, so it's good that you just set it manually. Do not do the Steam account main general region, because that's the one for when you're buying, you know, copies of the game and stuff like that. It's in the download section there. No problem at all.
Do you see anything above me right here?
What's up, Brett?
Nope.
Because there's a floating block right there.
Nope.
So the rock haulers, the people that are bringing stuff, if the truck is mainly a brown color texture, I'm kind of mixing garbage in there, but right now it's all pay. All these trucks should be going to the very top right now.
Yeah, I still see it.
That's
Yeah,
decent.
all
Yeah, don't worry about
yeah,
it.
yeah, all these trucks should be going to the top. You can also just join through the Steam's friend list. Yes, but that can also have problems as well too. So make sure that you guys are on the same region.
I mean, they've done a lot of work to try to make it better, but I think it's a Steam issue. They can't resolve very easy.
Yeah, it's Steam. There's a lot of settings they have to deal with the Steam stuff and everything like that, right? So the Steam friend list is still, it's very new to the game, I'll say. So how do I use B series drills? I will go over that right now for you. Actually, one second. Who wants to take over loading trucks? I'm gonna go over here and start punching drill holes. Would a new farming sim joystick be machines in this game? Yes, anything you want, Swanson. You can use anything. Dual joysticks, you can use controllers, you can use farm sticks, you can use pretty much every wheel and pedal setup that you want. I don't think I've seen anything that doesn't work. My 1600s and Logitech and stuff like that, that all works. Okay, let me get a good camera angle for you guys so you guys can actually still see the drill results. All right, so if you have the matching excavator, let me go ahead and go into the thing here because I'll help answer his question real quick. Go to vehicles. We're going to go to excavators, and we're going to find one that we'll just say 100B. Remember that 100B, because 100B is where your attachments are going to be. So B100. This will attach to the excavator that is named in its corresponding B100. Right. So once you have the right attachments, you're going to want to hit. I'll just do it for you here. Just disconnect that real quick. All right, so to get into the attacher mode, we'll just say that's laying on the ground. Hit Q on your keyboard. You can still move, but now you have a mouse, right? You're going to want to go down close to the little connection head. You see how it lights up? Let's try to see if we can get... Let me flip it over. it'll light up when it's in the right configure. See that how it lit up? So you want to get it close. When you're in the queue menu, see how it goes away? The queue for attachments. Press it, it'll lock on. And now you're in the attachments menu, right? So you want to close the attachments menu by hitting Q again. Now you're gonna have control over your drill, which is a normal bucket command. But by default, you can go up and down, right? With your drill head by going, I think it's arrow key up and down, right? So I'm gonna drill from here. It's gonna automatically apply the parking brake. And we hit solid rock about a quarter left at the bottom over here, Grumpy. So I'm thinking we're probably going to make a small little ramp on the other side in that bedrock over there.
Oh, along the side where your excavator's at?
Yeah, probably over here somewhere.
Oh, over there where your head is.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but the problem is if we come all the way over here, we won't be able to line up that back wall. I don't think it really matters though, because we're going to be deep in there anyways.
Yeah.
No problem at all, London. Try my best to give right on the fly help for you guys. If you guys, like I said, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. All dirt here, Grumpy. All dirt coming down here. Drill depth deep. I mean, we could come over here and put the little micro switchbacks in and then move to smaller trucks.
True.
We got the big major haul road.
I mean, we could put a regular ramp down there for the next layer down, and then start the switchbacks maybe.
Yeah, because if we go small now, it's gonna put a damp. I mean, or we could just not worry about it, and we could blow out the see where the save is at when we get to the bottom with the big trucks.
Yeah.
And see what it's at, and then maybe blow the walls out and go over to the other canyon.
I mean, really,
yo, what's the best root beer company?
300 would be the biggest problem. 200 aren't too bad.
All right, he laid down a question for us, chat. What is the best root beer company? I think it's Dad's Root Beer. That's my favorite. What do you guys think? Best root beer. If you're a root beer drinker, what do you guys think?
Are we considering sarsaparilla a root beer?
No. On the shelf, branded root beer.
A&W.
A&W?
Because that's what I grew up with, so.
Like, yeah, Dad's for me. Hey, Quarter. So far,
like
thank you
A&W.
much. B-boy. Thank you guys very much for that subs, dudes. Welcome, guys.
I can always remember we'd leave church and there's an A&W right down from the church, and we'd stop down there and get cold root beer and hot dogs.
Dad's is a classic, but Barks has got that bite. Yeah, Barks would probably be one of my second, and then A&W. I do like that little bit of that crisp bite from the Bargs. It is, sometimes root beer can be a little on the flat side. And I think that if I want more of a flatter tasting root beer, I'll go with an A&W. But I think the Dad's got a cross between both. I think that's why I put it as number one. It's got that little bit of a bite, but it also still has that classic. I'm a root beer drinker. When I like to have a soda, it's generally a root beer. Yeah, we're hitting pay dirt coming down here.
If you're gonna have a float, though, it's got to be A&W.
Oh, I prefer Bargs versus A&W in a float, because it's just thicker and it has that more when it's mixed with vanilla ice cream. I don't know. It just, I mean, any root beer works with a vanilla ice cream. You can't really go wrong.
No, true.
But I would prefer Bargs over A&W to a float. Now, cream soda is a different thing. Cream soda is a whole different thing. Some people don't know the difference between cream soda and root beer. And in Canada, their cream soda here it's pink.
I'm just wondering. I'm wondering how many people in the comments are going to be like, "What's a float?"
What's a float, dude? Cooper, thank you much, as well as Marky Nix, thank you much as well. that far. As long as it's thick. I like when they take the root beer and the vanilla and they make a shake out of it. Mix it all together. Thraki, thank you very much for that follow as well over on That's what Steve said. You like the add-on DLC as well? Yeah, the Deco DLC is it's a game changer. I remember when I was testing it out for the developers and nobody else had it, right? So I kept building these little projects, and I put a picture up on Discord. And the one that I built was a wash plant that had like a tailings. It had tailings, and it looked like it had tailings, and it looked like it had a settling pond. I took a little teeny snippet of it like 6 months before it even came out. And people just absolutely lost their mind. What do you mean? How did you get water? How did you... It was awesome, man. It was good.
I think one thing I like, I don't have the Deco DLC, but I like the fact that you don't have to have it in order to see it.
Yes, when you're playing multiplayer, yeah. That's nice. It is nice. It's nice that they did that because that would just limit... Well, that's one thing that I know I advocated for a little bit was because I was like, you know, I'm going to be playing with people from all over the world, right? They might not have it, so it's going to really limit people that want to play multiplayer with their friends but may not have the money, and then, you know, can kind of lead into some problems where, you know, people just not being able to play with each other is a bad thing, especially when a game's starting out and game's trying to grow. You don't want to limit players to not being able to play with each other. Yep, so I'm missing a little bit of story.
I know one game I play, you don't have to have the DLC, but if you don't have it, you don't see it in the game.
Doesn't SnowRunner do a thing where it's like, if you don't have it, you can still play as well? As long as the host has it? So I hit Bedrock over here a little bit down towards the end, Grumpy, and it was all just garbage and pay dirt over on the other side. So...
Yeah.
We could come over, and then I say we come around the backside, and then we put another ramp in, like the opposite side of it. We just keep it tight. You should never need a DLC to play any game. I agree. And one of the first Q&As when we were talking with Christian about it, he said, you know, he doesn't want to paywall. He doesn't want to paywall any of the main content of the game. So that's good for them. Christian being the one of the main developer of Out of War.
Easy on the equipment there, Grumpy.
Oh, Grumpy's just beating it up. All right. So all along this wall over here, we have a lot of garbage. We got a lot of garbage over here.
Check this side. Right here.
Yeah, I just checked it over there. I mean, we'll be mining that all out anyways, so it hits halfway down, it hits bedrock.
Yabba to do.
Yeah, I know about this game.
You gotta run the center.
Saw a squirrel play the game yesterday, and now it's bringing me to your season 4 playlist. Tempted to buy it during the sale. You should. Don't wait. Don't even be tempted. Just buy it. Like.
Yeah, if you like digging holes, playing in a sandbox type thing, you'll get your money out of it.
It does feel like an early access game, but it's not technically early access, but the developers are building it faster than most early access games. And there's only like 3 of them that actually do the coding on the game. So the amount they've been able to do in 2 years, if you watch a lot of videos from 2 years ago, it was a dumpster fire. And then if you watch it now, completely different game. Right? So there's some weird, odd little quirks and things like that, but overall, not too bad. Wish I could get home, get to gaming. Ripper Float is a cold mug, 2 scoops of good vanilla ice cream. French vanilla is your favorite. Ripper your choice. Hey, Josh, dude, thank you much for that prime, man. Olivero, thank you much for the sub as well.
Anybody had Spencer root beer?
Spencer?
Oh, I'm saying it wrong again. Hold on.
Spectre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, sorry, I'm gonna try to say it correctly.
What's up, Morgan?
Sprecher.
Yeah, I'm not. Not like I'm just having a stroke.
I hear you.
What's up, FS? How you feeling today, buddy? That dude just had a Widowmaker heart attack, dude, over the holidays, bro. Can we get hugs and loves to FS over there, man?
Yep.
Bro, much love, buddy. Yeah, I missed the water and electric stuff from running production. Yeah, well, we're gonna be getting I'm not sure. I'll have to chat with Christian about it and see what they're gonna be doing next. Like I said, if you guys want another Q&A, you guys should hit up the Discord and be like, Q&A, hit Split Up, Q&A. We'll see if we can pick his brain about what's coming out next and on the list of the roadmap. A lot of you guys have been dying to see that, so we'll do the Q&As as long as you guys feel like you guys want them. Pretty much what it is. Go ahead and keep coming down, Spence. Paralyzed, thank you much as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So this is a good pay, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. I didn't realize how much y'all have dug. Oh yeah, this has been crazy. The mine rescue has been a really good season. Now this season isn't about the production side of the game. This season's about the digging and building a quarry. So if you're more wanting to watch how to start the game from scratch, really long, drawn out, streams, season 4 is where you want to hit up to watch the productions. If you want to watch how we did this one, we kind of role played / arcade style gameplay. Hit up this season. Yabba dabba doo. Got Giant up there decorating the mine site. It's looking good. See, Giant can't actually he can't even really play with the machines because he lags too bad. So he's turned into our Deco Master 5000 over here. So
we got a hill right here so far. We need to take out.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and come on down, Born. I'll pull into this little duck off area here.
There's a lump right there where you've been digging on top of. We need to cut that down a little bit.
Yeah, change directions like if you can where Grumpy's at, because yeah, there's a raised area.
I'll cut across it and you'll see what I'm talking about.
What's up, Scary? Scary Terry's Paintball World. Oh, this big truck has a hard time getting through here. Holy. Hey, London dude, take it easy. Thank you very much for joining up. Appreciate that. Heck, was that Wookie? Is there a Wookie in here?
Sorry, that's just how I yawn.
What's up, Grom?
Yep.
Where's Han Solo when you need him?
That's why push to talk is for the win.
No, I mean, that was pretty good, though. Not going to lie. I thought he was just doing a Wookiee. I thought he was just making a Wookiee impression. I was like, I like it. I dig it. Yeah, we got to rate his Wookiee. That doesn't sound right. It sounds like a special website, Rate My Wookiee.
Don't
Oh,
Google that.
God.
Rate my Wookiee, bro.
I'm out of here.
Chewbacca. Oh man. Is anybody coming up? Am I free to run down here? Okay, Spence will be here in a bit. I gotta hurry up and get down there.
If you want to hear my actual Wookiee, I can do that.
Oh, Hound Dog. I got you. Okay, I was trying to figure out what you guys were going on about there for a second. Sorry. This Wookiee distracted me.
Just watch out for Mickey.
Coming down here. It's a great Wookiee. Says a Fuzzy Johnson. Says a great Wookiee. That sounds like a typical username on that website. Find my Wookiee. Oh man, dude. It'll be one of those type of day. I give it 7.5. Mom? Is that you?
Who in
Careful, don't dig a hole.
Why don't we just go, all these trucks are going up at the same time? Why don't we just send them all at the same time?
Jeez.
Who's digging holes over here? That's okay. That's alright. I've seen a few older videos about GPS and zeroing it. Does that still apply to the 2024 version? We have anything with the GPS over here?
Yeah, this one has GPS in it. You want it?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Take it. Just 2 seconds.
You guys seen the original Pet Cemetery?
Yeah, but 1 second here. Okay, so the zero, if you're on, hopefully you're on horizontal, because if you're on vertical, you're not going to see it. When you're in a piece of equipment, you have your zero or your GPS on. Just hit I on the keyboard, and then down in the lower left-hand corner, you'll be able to use your mouse now since you're in an inventory menu. Just hit set 0 down here. Yeah, when you're in it, you have to equip it. Right, let me go through that whole process real quick. You're going to equip it. Once you buy a GPS, put it into any light slot. If you don't have one, drag a light out and put a GPS in. And then hit I on the keyboard. It'll bring up a menu. Then you can hit set 0. It's the only way you can click on it. There's no button for it, so. Never mind, I'll stay a little bit longer. All right, there you go, Grumpy.
All right.
Let's get these trucks filled. Spence driving backwards. See, our truck drivers are so skilled, they drive everywhere backwards. Check 2 things here real quick, guys. I gotta check the name.
It's convenient because the hoppers or conveyors aren't there at the top.
Yeah. Okay. If you guys haven't subscribed, please help me out. We're trying to get to 20,000 before the end of the year. Oh, see if we can do it. Rip the live counter, actually. Kind of curious because you guys have been just smashing these things in here. Let's see. Dashboard. Wait for the trucks to be filled. Oh, we are 400 away. Oh, let's see here. Any of y'all ever played paintball before? Yeah, I used to play paintball back when I was younger. I actually used to be in a sponsored team. Early 2000s when I was younger.
Yeah, more airsoft.
Closest thing we ever played was BB Gun Wars and Bottle Rocket Wars.
BB gun and bottle rockets.
Laser
And
tag.
Guns, bottle rockets, Roman candles.
I'm
Yep.
playing the game right now and I am 51.
Ugh.
51. Dang.
Don't
No,
do
we-
that, kid. That's terrible.
Yeah, don't play BB guns and bottle rockets at each other. Disclaimer: do not try this at home. Yeah, I used to play speedball and I used to play the war games in Washington State. They had a few different places, KC Crusaders and things like that. back when.
You got to remember, back when I was a kid, they didn't have airsoft, so.
No, they just had slingshots and Red Ryder BB guns.
Yep.
You'll shoot your eye out. Shouts over.
Sorry.
Let's see here. You have yours going into a mine. You're going into your mine into a mountain. We get up closer here to these guys so we can trucks filled. Bag O Hammers gifted 5 new members. Can we get some spam in the chat? Can we get some
Come on
dirt
now,
nerd
Spence.
love? Thank you much for that bag, as always, dude. We were actually sponsored by Diablo and Autococker back when. Yes. Okay, let's get it out, little kids. Let's go. Okay, I said it. Let's go. Okay, come on. Let's get it out now. You guys are.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Yeah, we just had a small little team. Yes, I have. We used to just have a small little team. We weren't like, we only had the gun sponsors and stuff like that, right? I used to run an Angel 2000, like fully modded, fully kitted, stuff like that. But once we got sponsored, we had to use their guns and stuff. But that was towards the end of it. We only took them for, back then all you had to do was hold up the banner if you won. You know what I mean? For your sponsors. So that's why we did it back then. Just so we got free paintballs and stuff like that. And it just got too expensive, It really did. It's a rich man's sport to stay active and travel and do things like that. So yeah, they weren't bad, but it definitely didn't beat an Angel, that's for sure. Or a Shocker. Their names back then for the guns were Bob Long with a Shocker. It was, yeah, doesn't sound right. Eric as well, thank you guys very much. Let me scroll real quick so a bunch of you guys subscribe. Mirror Dragon and Adrian, thank you guys very much. Paralyzed, thank you guys. Hammer getting the gifteds.
Okay, people, let's not dig holes.
Yeah, no digging holes. Careful. Think all this pay goes up top, right?
Supposed to.
Yeah.
Isn't the whole point of this game digging holes?
No.
In the right place.
Yeah, in the right place. Well, here's the thing, Grubby. Do I need to get into the dozer and start the ramp? I probably should.
Should.
I mean, airsoft is, I was never into airsoft. I was already doing other things like RC cars and things like that later on. And now I'm just a big giant meat shield. If I was to do anything and probably fall and have a heart attack and start wheezing on the ground before I'd get one paintball gun unloaded with a reload. Oh man, I remember one time we got to play at the Fort Warden in Port Townsend, Washington. Well, I guess we didn't get to. We just did it anyways. But we got in trouble. And, well, you just put it this way. We only had 2 flashlights. One on the other team and one on ours for safety. And, well, I had our flashlight. And my buddy on the other team had his flashlight. And, well, all of a sudden, I didn't see the other flashlight for like 30 minutes. And then all of a sudden, I saw a flashlight reflection in the back of my mask. So I turned around and I unloaded 200 rounds at the flashlight. And I see the flashlight just rolling down the hill. Well, it wasn't my buddy in the opposing team. It was a state park ranger. He was not happy. Oh, he was not happy. Ooh, he was mad. Yeah, remember those guns can fire a lot of rounds real quick.
And they can mark you pretty well.
Oh yeah, he was welted everywhere. and he confiscated all of our guns. Just mine alone was like $3,000 setup. And then we were like, dude, no, that's like $15,000 worth of equipment for all of us, right? So we were like, how about this? We'll paint and wash the whole military bunker, the old military installation bunker, and we ended up washing the whole thing and painting it and using crack sealer and stuff like that. So he let us off pretty good on that one. So, but he was not happy. He had welts everywhere. Yeah. Well, because you can't hear anything when you're up on that bunker and the waves are crashing on the water, right? So it was an interesting, really one of the funnest places we were ever able to paintball. It was kind of like a bucket list type of situation.
Did you have a manager when you were doing that split?
No, I pretty much just ran everything.
We got a little the town I grew up in had its little day celebration, like most little towns in Iowa do. And one year they did a paintball event, and a sponsored team came down out of Des Moines, and the National Guard unit I was a part of, a couple of the guys were like, well, hey, let's do it. Go to Walmart, grab some paintball guns, and go do this. So that's what they did. And they ended up beating out the sponsored team that, does competitions professionally. And their manager was so mad, you could hear him yelling at them halfway across town.
Well, the one thing about sponsored teams is that when they come in, if they don't have practice on the layout, they're going to be just as garbage as everybody else. The only thing about the professional teams is they can spray more balls than the normies, the non-pros, because they got better equipment, they got better, thicker paintballs, they have everything is better, right? So they're gonna spray volleys and lanes, and block and choke lanes up. But the problem is they don't know the course in and out. They just show up. They don't care. They're only there for. They're not there to win. They're there to give the normal people something fun. Oh my goodness, they're a huge sponsored team and things like that, right? Yeah.
Well, that was funny though. My town didn't have a paintball course. This was they brought everything in just for this.
Oh, they brought it. They brought it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if they themselves brought it, but somebody brought it in, set up the course, that day in a wide open lawn area.
Okay, yeah, the pros they typically when they go to the professional events, they all get to see the course like a week in practice on it, like way in advance. So yeah, they're not gonna have any advantage other than balls per hour or balls per minute.
It was just hilarious. So their manager was so upset that they got beat by a group of guys that had never played paintball before. And we had a sergeant up there, and he goes up and goes, you really need to calm down, because these guys may not have played together before, but they all have the exact same training. And, their training is life or death, not, who's going to get to walk away with a check.
Well, I mean, we used to play when I was younger. I was supposed to be joining the Marines, and they kept sending the recruiter officer out to my house, and they always come and play paintball with us in this one area in the woods that we used to play. We set up a small little course when we were training that we did more like a woodland combat. Those Marines got destroyed by us. I had a Tippmann Model 98 completely decked out with the flatline barrel and everything, high ramped chrono. So I could hit things at 50 something plus yards, and I knew exactly how the ball was going to spin, so I could arc it almost around a tree and landing headshots from that far away. When you don't think people can hit you from that far, and someone domes you in the head, right? Like, and you don't even see them. Like that's the problem.
That's a real morale.
It don't matter what your training is. It doesn't matter. If you know the field and you have the better equipment and you can land balls precision, you're going to take people down.
We set up a fighting arena in the woods here for my mate's 21st, and played a few rounds, and then we done hunt him. He was wearing a motocross jersey, and this is brilliant. So he got a 30-second head start, so he ran onto the woods, took his jersey off, hid it in a bush, waited and then joined the group, and he was walking with people who were looking for him.
We did
one,
it.
thing,
Took off his jersey to blend in.
one thing we know Split knows is balls.
Yes. I got balls per minute down, no problem.
We did a recruiting event, and it was 8 of us National Guardsmen against 50 high school kids. And the recruiter said he was going to send them down in groups of 10. But, you guys go down, get in position, and it was a woodland type area. He goes, I'll send them down in groups of 10, and the first one will come in 30 minutes. So the walk down, you guys should be about set up. Well, as soon as we were gone, he changed his mind and sent all 50 of them at once.
Because they needed it. That's cannon fodder.
It was hilarious because we got set up in position and we took out all but 6 of them.
2 trucks coming down. Actually, 3 trucks coming down. So let's clear the load real quick here, guys. Let me pick up on some of these subscribers that are just joining here. Cody Cooper, thank you much. Bill and Luna Fox, much. Well, as I have a couple questions here. This game is a lot of fun. I was going to do an open pit mine, but I wanted to test out the mountain style mining first. I'm about 1,100 feet down. Trying to read chat and drive this pit here. Conveyor system deep down inside the mine site. Yeah, conveyors are really nice, shuttling from one area to another. Our local team was getting whooped. They asked me to, and the other 2 guys, beat the team. We did. You chased them off. Yeah, it depends on who you're scrimmaging against, whether or not you're just wasting paintballs or getting better. The very main thing. Cal Diddy, thank you very much for that as well. You guys still use your Tippmann 98s as rentals? I mean, most riot squads still use them as pepper spray ball launchers, guns as well, as for non-lethal and SWAT teams. They're really, really, really good paintball gun to simulate something like a real life gun. You save a lot of time if you just yeet yourself off the top. What fun would that be then? Dude, you gotta check out the Gold Rush update. There's no lag and stuff like that. I did a little bit. Yes, and also too, to answer somebody's question earlier, if you're still here watching, I know I finally got something that I was asking for the better part of 7 years. The developers of Gold Rush finally made stackable buckets. Finally. About time, right? Holy cow.
Splitintwo, I'm gonna go let the Greenhorn come in.
Who's that?
Silver.
Silver? You take off for a bit? Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna I think it's a good time to let Greenhorn come in.
I don't know if we have anybody else on the list, so.
No, the only person that I had just told me that they were going to bed.
Okay. Do we want to stay until somebody else? If not, all good.
Well, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom for then.
All right, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save. That's a good point there, Joe.
Yeah, Tanda would lose all his hard work.
Giant's like, you better save
He's
Split.
no
I don't.
dummy.
Listen here, buddy. And we're at 7.4 again, Grumpy, solid. So I'm wondering if it's gonna boot somebody and then refresh. If it does it again, it's gonna be. Yeah, my wife will post the instructions on how to play with us here in a second. She's just relaxing playing another game right now, so she'll get with you guys here in 2 seconds here. Just saved. Good to go there. Giants up there decoing like crazy, man. Is it out yet? What do you mean, trucker? Yes, Gold Rush the game is on console. Yes. It's one of the if you guys are on console and you're looking for a video game to play when it comes to mining, Gold Rush the game, well, Gold Mining Simulator is the game you guys should be looking at playing if you're trying to heavy equipment and stuff like that in some facet, right? You're definitely, if you do not have a PC and you're looking for something to play and dig, you're gonna want to go for that, because this game is not on console, right? So if you guys are looking for something to play, that's what you're looking for. I wasn't talking about the update you're talking about. Which one? Talking to me? Huh? Yeah, there was an update before, which was on the 13th or 14th or something like that. One of those, which is a massive performance increase, and then they came out with another one that was like buckets. I'm not sure if that one made it to console yet, though. Oh, sorry, Grumpy. You're talking about the performance increasing update. Yeah. So there was, I don't know if buckets, did stacking buckets come to PC? I've been out of the loop for last week, so. Rusted Star. Thank you much for that follow.
You mean the console, you mean?
Yeah, console. Yeah, I'm not sure if the stackable buckets came to console or not. Which hopper was that? The top that you were dumping into? It looks like the splitter. That one is a merger up top, and that one's dumping. That's our main processing facility, which does a majority of the stuff. Down here is for when we're mainly running just pay dirt and dirt, and it strips it off and sends all the good stuff up top. But right now they're sending me good stuff, so I'm going to take it up top and skip that setup down here. I might hop on Gold Version a little bit. Go ahead.
I was going to say, if they put in pumps and generators to run your wash plants, setup like this will definitely save you money and fuel, running the good stuff straight to one and the junk through another.
Yeah. I can't wait until they add power and the new conveyor systems and stuff like that. I'm looking forward to it. Casey and Chris, Rusted, thank you guys very much for those subs and follows. Appreciate that, guys.
Bring it on, Wasey.
Yep, sorry, Spence. Missed you there. See, we built these little pull-offs. We built these little pull-offs right here so we could squeak by. In case we mess up our calls and people are just driving, you know, like me. A multiplayer's been out for quite a bit. Multiplayer's been out for some time. How long has it been now, Grumpy? Like 6 months?
Oh yeah. We fill this hole in here. Watch for your intercuts there, guys. But undercut the walls.
Okay, you pulling in, Wasey?
Yeah, fine, great.
Right, roger that. So yeah, there is more efficient ways of playing the game, and like blast mining or belt mining or things like that. But we like to build the pits and stuff like that, where we actually can simulate playing in a big giant quarry and things like that, instead of doing some weird cheesy, you know, tactic work like blast mining or things like that. Not that they're wrong. It's just that for me, it gets a little bit boring doing those methods of mining, like the underground conveyors and the driving on top of belts, or blast mining or things like that, right? So I really like the aspect of building the pits, and then it also gives the truck drivers an actual mini game itself. So they're not just driving in a straight line, it's boring and blah blah blah. They can actually drive up and out of the quarry themselves, and it just makes it a little bit more fun, you know, a little bit more coordination to play with your friends. And the chains and stuff like that actually do not give any bonus to traction or anything like that. It's actually a durability thing, and there's no durability on the tires or anything right now at the moment. We have one truck coming out, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
I'll pull off down.
Spence is down the bottom. Yep. Trucks are coming down at the moment.
Okay, so Silver's the only one that's coming up. Okay, I'll get past Silver, and then Silver can go.
Just letting the empty trucks come down.
Yeah, just like the teeth on the buckets, don't really do anything versus the equipment that doesn't have teeth. It's just it's a vanity thing. No, the developers even said that they don't do anything. It's a placebo effect that you're you're looking at there, bud.
Oh, they're ready for me. They're ready for the Eiffel Tower. Here we go.
Not yet, the dev said. All right, Spence and Silver can go up now. I'm just going off of what the developer says, and we talk to him on a daily basis. There shouldn't be any mechanic for extra things added on. I think the only thing that he said was it was wear and tear, right, Grumpy? That's the only thing in the future that it should be affecting, not even traction. Because chains on these big giant pieces of equipment aren't really for traction. They're more like armor plating. That's what they're more for.
Yeah. Protection from the rocks, yep.
Yeah, protection from the rocks. So they're only implemented as a wear mechanic, bonus or passive type of thing. How does a pit look on the map? Well, here's a starter pit that you start with on Iron Mountain Pit. And you can see the trucks working.
We're downhill here a little bit. Not bad, though.
Have they been on the snow map? Yes. See, we're up to 8 right now, memory-wise.
Keep coming, Spencer. Keep coming.
Are you seeing any
No.
stalls or anything?
No stalling. No. I'm just wondering when someone's going to get fataled.
Or if they get fatal, yeah.
If they get fataled, yeah. I mean,
All this victory.
take that.
Is an memory dumped again, or is it still to do it?
Can you repeat that?
Slower and more English.
I struggle with that.
I'm so fish. So
Has the memory dumped yet, or has it still to do it?
It's still double what it should be right now. In Gold Rush, I wish they added a button to reset the pipes because mine keep going into the ground and I can't get them. Oof. Let's see here. Do you know if they fixed the gas pump handles falling through the map on consoles? I do not. I have not had the time to jump onto console yet, actually.
One, keep coming. Keep coming.
Hey, Split, how was your Christmas and how was your tow? My Christmas was good, Trooper. Christmas was good. We had family. We had a couple families come, our family come over and put on a nice little Christmas. Cooked a bunch of good food and just kind of sat down and relaxed and enjoyed family time and time away from the computer and just kicked back and had a couple days of that. And what's up, Greg? Yeah, I have not played. What's that? Oh, you're off?
No, I'm saying come on up.
Oh, okay. Didn't see the notification for the stream. Sorry about that. You're all good, man. So the hoses fall through the ground now. Make sure you guys go and report that to the devs on the GMS Discord. I'm gonna pull off here, Spence, and get you down there. They need trucks, so you guys got priority. I'm gonna be able to meet this little second one. It's racing to the duck off areas. Come on through, Spence. Don't you stop, buddy. Truck's coming down. Let's go. Heck yeah, that's awesome, dudes. And there's no other game you can do this in. Right now, there's none. There's no other games that you can do this in. Like, simulate this type of gameplay. You had to download an app to use a PS4 controller with Windows. Really?
Say what?
What?
You put it into the wrong thing then.
Mine just works with Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On some games in Steam, you do have to set compatibility mode, but it works. Yeah, mine works fine.
I'm hopeless with computers, and I made it work through Steam. So,
Hey, Chris, thank you very much. If I didn't call you out there, man. And anybody else I might have missed, I do appreciate your subs. And I probably didn't miss them because you may have subscribed on Vertical, and I don't know if YouTube is tracking that because I have 2 YouTube streams running at the same time. So, 4 Trains, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas to you, man. Finally building a new gaming rig. Exciting, man. Exciting. What's up, King?
Imagine. Sorry.
No, you good, brother? You don't have to worry.
Can you imagine if they actually made it so there was actually like oxygen and like basically what else is it called? I forget it. But for tunnel people who make tunnels and stuff like that, basically like as you dig deeper, it gets more hotter down there, and you have to like humidify air and oxygen.
Circulation and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind those mechanics, but people that say that we should have stamina and like energy and like have to sleep and stuff, no, I don't want a survival game. But yes, I do agree though. Like oxygen in your mine site and like things like that, that'd be cool. A game that they kind of did that on was actually Valheim. Remember when you'd light a fire in a house if it didn't have proper ventilation? Oh, yeah. Okay. That would be kind of cool if we had to deal with some ventilation. But Valheim did it, so that'd be kind of cool if these guys could figure out some way.
Down below, yeah.
I had to teach my buddies how to make chimneys on Valheim.
Oh boy.
They'd build a house and then be like, "Hey, come build my chimney."
Yep.
No, most of the time on Valheim it was like, why am I getting sick while I'm in my house? I'm looking around like, dude, you need to put chimneys in.
Yep. Why did I went to the bathroom, I came back and my character's dead.
That was a good game, especially what did it have, 4 developers?
They had a little bit more developers than they say because they have a publisher, right? So they had more than that. You gotta kind of be a little take everything with a grain of salt nowadays. Unless if they got a publishing company, they got some hidden assets and things that these dev teams do.
Yeah, everybody likes to say they're indie developers anymore because they think that gives them more leeway.
Yeah. Everybody uses them, man. Everybody uses it. We're indie, but they have like 20 people working for them, but they only say they have like 10 or 5, and they're a small studio, and it's like, no.
I'll say this: those guys got their timing for their launch could not have been better, just due to unforeseen circumstances with COVID. Because they launched their game and then everybody's required to stay at home.
Well, no, I think it was better. I think it was different. I don't think it was that at all. I think that gamers, we needed it because it was so. It had a lot of features we wanted. They didn't give us a bunch of BS we didn't want, and they left
no,
us
no,
wanting more. And I think it came at the right time, I think, as far as because everybody had what I like to call gamer depression. We look at our library of 200 games and everything is blah, and then Valheim hits and it just exploded.
Yeah, it's a great game. I love the game, but the timing I think helped with how fast it took off.
I think it had more to do with the quality of the game than timing.
Yeah,
Honestly.
yeah, because a lot of games came out and during that and didn't
Spencer.
succeed. I think it was just more just that it was a good game. Hey, take it easy, 4Train. One sec, I got my... What's up, Kevin? Can you post a pic in your Discord? Me? I mean, yeah, you guys can. All right, we're taking the family out today. Taking the family out tubing. Be back playing by the 5th. Have fun, dude. Stay safe. Yeah, you too, man. Chris, Slayless, and CPV. So, thank you very much for that sub. All right, I'm gonna actually jump out of this truck. I need to go get that dozer. It hasn't dumped yet, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn this dozer over here. Start getting into it.
Yeah.
Safe.
He's out.
I'm gonna move this out of the way and get the loader so I can set your point for you.
Yeah. Get a max depth cut, and then I'm gonna push them.
Let Simfera finish cleaning that wall up over there with the loader, and then we need trucks and probably all that area we just dug probably needs to get rolling too. So if somebody's looking for something to do while we're digging.
Yep. Because we're gonna get ready to push in, guys. So I need a width check on the truck real quick, and then I need some markers put down. Then I'm gonna hit that ramp, and I'm gonna go steep, dude, on these ones. It might be a little bit of a chuggy chug getting out of this hole, but we got to get down in that quick.
Check for you for width check.
Yeah, where do you want them at their split?
I need 300 parked right here. Up against this wall as tight as you can get it.
Yeah, leave a little room for deco. Don't forget.
Yep. Yeah, right there. Right there's probably good on that corner. Go ahead and come out a little, drive forward a little bit more. Right there's good. Grumpy, you got that, Ben? Right there. Okay, perfect. I want to keep this thing tight, actually. Let me, yeah, go ahead and put your tire there, and then I'll meet the... Okay, that should be good. Now I can... can you make that bend there, Silver? On the drive?
Check it. Yep.
All right, perfect. Awesome.
What about a 300?
Oh, that's not 300? Somebody drive a 300 through here real quick, guys. See if Bourne's got this here.
All the 300s are in use right now, so.
We got one. He made it through. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. Those are down.
Warren, can you give me a width check right in here?
Yep.
Beautiful. Making that
Or
progress,
Lacey, you
guys.
a 300 or 200?
I've got 200.
Okay, go ahead then.
Like, I don't know what I got, but I got something going on here.
Just park right there for a minute. Let me put down it.
Good down.
All right. Let's get you to back up like right in here someplace.
I'm going to preemptively push because I know he's going to be deeper than that right there.
fit one more back here.
Yep.
Alright, that should do. I'll leave that open for the time being.
One thing they should do on the information board when you're looking at equipment or vehicles.
How much is a
tell you
PS5
who's on
controller?
who.
Like 35 or something like that? 35, 40? Maybe, or maybe more.
What you
More.
More?
Way more.
Oh yeah.
Way more.
Like
What?
130?
The ones on
Wait, what? For a basic Betty, it's 130?
the one at
Is it
Costco, which
one
was
of-
on sale, was $90. And that was on sale.
Hold on. You're telling me a basic controller now is like $130?
For a PS5,
Yeah.
PS4 controller hasn't really gone down in price.
pick up a plug-in Xbox controller for like $20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
I
mean, if you're
You
looking
don't
for
need anything
cheap, yeah.
special. You could go to Amazon and literally buy a basic knockoff controller for $25. Like a Mad Catz or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The one I bought, you can replace the joysticks in, so if you start getting drifts.
Yeah, about $80 actually on my. I'm looking at.
I always end up getting joystick drift, and I hate it. So I hate to spend money. I like a little bit nicer control. So.
We want
John Pierre,
a.
thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the
We
channel,
want to
guys.
have a spot where we can pull over to the side for the trucks to come up because I mean we're into spots where we're just basically.
Well, the problem is that we get deeper, we can't really afford those that much.
Yep.
Because it's going to knock into our room, so we're really going to have to use a holding pattern in communication, right? So even if I'm talking, just talk right over me. Just say, truck's coming up, truck's going down. Chat doesn't mind. I don't mind.
Use your words.
Yeah, words are good.
So how long are you
about-
wanting this?
I'm just pre-prepping this, so just go ahead and tell me how deep it is right there at the end, going backwards. Because I'm going to
Just a
dig
good
this.
length? I know you were worried about you doing depth. So.
I need a
or
roller in
length.
here real quick, actually.
It's
What's up, Doom
easier
Reaper?
if I use a 1 grunt or 2 grunt system.
Well, I mean, for you, yeah, if you...
yeah, you just eat grunts because we can't understand you anyway.
In the words of the great Robin Williams, if you want a linguistics adventure, go drinking with a Scotsman because you can't understand him in the first place.
Or an Irish.
I won't say you're wrong.
Andrew, thank you much for that sub as well, guys. We are trying to hit the 20,000 before the end of the year. We are less than 400 away. Can we do it? So what Grumpy's doing, let me explain this real quick. Grumpy's digging down with our... So we're using 4,000s. We're not using 8,000s. Reason why is we don't want our benches to be too deep. And we want to be able to, where when we bring a greenhorn in, they can just jump into the excavator if we want to test them out on a new piece of equipment for the day. And they can jump in and not have to worry about messing the cut up too much because they can only dig down so far. So if our cut is relatively flat, they won't make any extra mistakes. So that way we can stick greenhorns in excavators when we want to change it up for the day and not just run all these OP loaders, right? So what we're doing is we're putting the first initial ramp in.
You're about half a block high yet.
So I can come
Maybe-
down even more.
A little bit. I wouldn't go too crazy, but half a
Okay.
block's is giving extra. Or not giving you extra, sorry. That's probably pretty good right there.
Right there.
Let me check for you.
Yeah, give me a depth check real quick. Perfect.
Yeah,
like it.
Looks good.
I got to copy it on this side here real quick. Looks like I need to come down a little bit more. All right, beautiful. Smack it out, roll it out, and we need all trucks, 200s. We need 200s to Grumpy because he has to be able to side load you. Get out of this. Gun in my hand, and that's how quick you put a down ramp in. Boom. Get done, boys. Tear it up. Bionic, as well as Junkie Old Robot. Thank you guys very much, as well as a Fox. Thank you much, as well, for the subs, guys.
I'm gonna move here, Wacy, so that I can start digging this out better for.
See how quickly it's like we've done this before, right? It's like we've done this a bit. Oh, and I did get a memory dump again, Grumpy, and no shuttering,
Good.
and no kicks. So I went all the way up to 10.
Wow.
I went all the way up to 10, and then it dumped down to 5 this time, but didn't dump down to 4. Last time it went to 8, so it still does have a lingering memory dump, a memory problem still. So
Yeah, it looks like it.
but it is much improved
Whoa!
over.
What the heck?
Just got yeeted.
I just saw 2 of them get yeeted.
What's up, Doom? How you doing, man? Okay, let me go into the air cam here real quick because I'm just gonna watch these guys work for a little bit and we'll chat. You guys are cutting in. Can I get more? It says yes, you can. Do you have a table or anything like that over there, Giant? I'm gonna put it in this truck right here. I'm gonna just drop one of them. Yeah, here. Yeah, let me get you some more mesh.
Getting the drill rig out of the hole.
All right, there you go.
Coming up.
Hey, Spence,
So,
back in underneath my bucket, heading with your head out this way. In the back of the truck here.
Nope.
That way I don't have to lift over the sides.
thank you much there, Cherry. Appreciate that. As well as Blood Reaper. Thank you much for that follow overall. Going down another cut, dudes. we're getting close. Sir.
Grumpy, that lot was all dirt, wasn't it?
Yes. I'm starting to hit some pay at the bottom of this, but you can just dump it in down there.
Yeah, you send it down. It was brown, send her down. I have a question. Is this any fun in single player? Absolutely, it's fun in single player. It is a lot more tedious to get the big projects done, but you can do what you see us doing right here. It's just expect to take a lot longer. There's also other types of mining methods that you can do. You don't just have to use haul trucks. You can use belts and dig holes, but it will take you a long time. But you will be able to accomplish this. It just is a grind. But the great thing is that you can take your single player save and you can load it up in multiplayer and vice versa. So you can continue just to play that save, whether you want to play it by yourself for the day or you want to play it up with your friends. You can do, and you want to have some friends come in and help out, things like that, right? So it's one of the great things. That should be interesting to see if Gold Mining Sim 2 will be on Xbox One. I'm not sure exactly yet. We haven't heard. Yeah, I haven't heard any information from the developers yet about what consoles it's gonna be on. They've only given me a little bit of information that I can actually say publicly. The rest of the stuff I have to wait until they give me the okay to make the video and do another Q&A with them. So we're gonna do another Q&A at some point. Medic Maniac, thank you much, man. Did that dude? Yeah, very cool save feature. You'll be able to do all that work. When you guys reach the bottom, are you gonna move, start the other side? We're gonna once we finish this pit, we're gonna take a community poll and figure out what we're gonna do next on Out of Ore. So I have a few different things that we can do with Out of Ore. We can do, well, we can continue this and open up this area here if the save is stable, right? We don't want to start the project and it be, we only get a little bit ways in the save. You know what I mean? We don't want to do that. We can also start Clash of the Operators. It's another thing that we can start. Because that's kind of on the to-do list, and Clash of the Operators is pretty much going to be a 1v1 obstacle course battle. And we're going to be doing some recordings and things like that on that. So that's something we could also fire up here soon. In a little bit.
Quite a few people sign up for that too. So.
Yeah, we do have quite a few people, and there's a lot more people now interested in the game too as well. So now we've had some big streamers playing the game, right? Some big content creators, and there's a lot more eyeballs on the game right now. Herman, thank you. What's up, man? In the future, might be able to do teams with it. At the moment, for lag, it works a lot better with single people 1v1 style. Clash of the Operators. I don't know if I have the. I think I do actually. Hold on. Give me 2 shakes, and if you guys are, this will be on the horizontal stream. So if you guys haven't, now would be your chance to run over to the horizontal stream and hit that like button, and so I'm gonna play that here for a second. I had to change my OBS and everything, so yeah, bear with me here. Okay, let's see. Do I have it? I do have the Clash of the Operators trailer. This is the OBS for. So I'm going to play this for you guys here real quick. And hopefully it's not too loud for you. This is what we're talking about when we talk about Clash of the Operators. So.
Weezy, are you good to go?
Do we have sound on the stream? All right, and we're back. Sorry about that there, vertical users. It do not have that up for the thing there. Apologies. All right, okay, let's get back in there. Yep, that is when you hear us talking about Clash of the Operators, that's what that is. That's the teaser trailer that we put out for it. We're looking for contestants. The first X amount, we're going to be taking 8 players for the first season of it. So we're gonna run 8 players in there. And we're going to be doing the first few battles, all the way up to the finals, we're going to be doing recorded wise, right? So it's all going to be recorded. It's going to come out in episodes. And then the finals, we're going to do live. So like I was saying, we have a few different options for content. moving along, right? We have quite a few different options, right? That will give us a things we can do to fill the time in. If for me at the vehicles, yeah, that is a bummer, man. I'm pumped now. Can't wait to watch that. Yeah, so like I said, we're doing different things here, bros. We're doing different stuff. And we want to do something a little different than just digging a hole sometimes. So that's been one that's been on the back burner for a little bit. I've just had life stuff happen and things like that. So, and we were waiting for some things to be fixed a little bit here and there. But if you guys would like to see that start here soon, that means a little less streaming is going to happen while we get ready to do that. And Junkie Old Robot, thank you very much for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was getting to that when you just had donated there, my dude. I really do appreciate that donation. Yeah, so that's kind of what we have going on. We have a few things, and then there's also a project that we're going to continue to do. I know you guys were really hyped for. I won't spoil it for the guys that maybe don't know what it was for season 5. I would like to get that project done as well. For a second, I thought the first stage took place inside of those porta potties. That actually is the starting line. You start at the porta potties and then you run over to your excavator.
Oh, that's a royal flush.
3, 2, 1, go. Then it ends at the porta potties. It's like a relay. It's a race with an obstacle course and a little bit of digging and so we're gonna see.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. Speaking of racing to the bathroom, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys on.
What was that one, Grumpy? Was that just dirt or was it pay as well?
No, that was a lot of pay, actually.
I'll take it to the top.
Yeah, it had a fair bit of pay in it. Once I get this dug out a little bit, we'll start putting an excavator or a loader down in the hole and start spreading it out.
Yep.
It's a little bit slow with how to start getting these holes started.
Yep.
Silvers, can you pull up and back in a little bit so I don't have to load over your side? Thank you. Here, watch out. Get out a minute. I'll show you where I want the truck.
Oh,
That was the
And
weirdest
where did the excavator go? Okay, that was weird.
what did I miss?
The
Oh,
excavator
no.
just did a 360.
I saw that.
I missed it. No, I was in the bathroom. Whoa. Whoa. Holy cow. I don't know what just happened.
It was a flyby.
You blink, you miss.
Alright. I got it.
Right?
Thank you.
I'm back. What's up, gaming?
Truck coming down.
I missed a flying excavator. Dang it.
At least the dirt stayed in the bucket.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Surprised by that.
There's always a bonus.
See
Had
now
to
when I
use
swing around, see now my bucket doesn't have to go over the side of your truck.
It turned into a helicopter, huh? See this?
That means I can move dirt faster.
I can move the dirt faster. Okay, we're already at 150 likes on the normal horizontal. You guys are beasts. And we're at 89 on the vertical. You guys are crazy dudes. Crazy, crazy. Appreciate that, guys.
So this is mostly going to be pay dirt?
This is going to be pay dirt, yes. We could probably have Split grab a front loader there. There you go. He's already got one. He knows he's going.
I'm trying to get in there, but this loader was on my way. The problem is I need a truck. I'm gonna need a truck at the top of the ramp. Actually, what I'm gonna need is a couple of these barriers removed. And what I'm gonna do is, and I'm gonna put you guys right. What I want you to do is I want you guys to back in for right now. Turn in sideways right here in this gap. So I don't have to load from your behind. Unless you're in a 300. That way I can turn out a little bit, so I gotta come over here a little bit. See how you gotta let me, I gotta be able to articulate, so I'll put you guys like right. Let me give you guys a marker so you guys can hit it. You guys are gonna be like right sideways up against these barriers right here. So that way you guys can pull in kind of sideways right there. That, and I can hit you guys real easy on that side. You just gotta get the roller out of the hole and... Perfect. I gotta take out a couple of these. Beautiful. Get after it. Let's go. Okay, we'll let you pull into that little gap, and then I'll pull out of there. Then you can back it up.
The cable guy would say, "Get her done."
Get her done. There, Rip. There, Chip. See, I'm still kind of wall scraping as I come down here. Trying not to dig under Grumpy's tracks.
Yeah, I'll turn and start digging out a little bit so you can start pushing forward.
Yep. Awesome, awesome. And welcome to all the new people that joined into the Discord as well. All you guys that came on in. Apparently the links do work, so every once in a while we get the random person that's like, the links don't work. Like, well, were you banned? No, sometimes the phones and stuff like that mess up and...
Well, since he just pulled out, let me move a little bit here so split a better place to dig.
Hey, Road Rookie, what's up?
Yeah, you're gonna have to back in. Sorry, guys.
Good thing, I mean, there definitely is a high memory usage, and there definitely is a spike, but the shuttering controls and stuff like that is much better, Grumpy.
Yeah.
So there is an issue, and I can understand why people are having that problem. But
yeah, particularly if they have low memory, yeah.
Especially if they don't have that much memory. So 4 players might be limited to if you have 32 gigs, because you know your game's running it, other things on your computer are running the memory, etc., etc. So we need to get a little report. I'm not sure if Christian was watching it all the day or whatnot, but we do need to write a little bit of a report about that today.
Coming up.
Emergency. Thank you much for that that sub. Lots of new subscribers today. Over 150 so far today, actually.
That that was a good show though during the times. I missed that they don't show any more of those shows.
With this big loader, it's actually hard to load the 200 haul trucks from behind because you have such a narrow hitbox window. It's way better to load it from the side. And generally you load trucks from the side anyways, so the 300s you can actually take it from the from behind because it's wider.
Well, hey.
Hey. Listen here, degenerate mining crew. All right.
Maybe it's,
Aha, boy. See, they all went for it. They all saw their opportunity and struck all at the same time. They're just waiting for it.
maybe it's not grumpy old man, maybe it's dirty old man.
If you know a miner that's not degenerate, then you don't know a miner.
I try to keep it clean here, okay? Nowadays, but sometimes we start talking about some weird things, you know, but we try to keep it somewhat where you can still have the kids in the room, you know what I mean? Veda, what's up, buddy? The Overlord as well. Thank you much for that sub. And primed up as well. With his prime. Thank you guys very much for those primes over on Twitch.
Whoa. Sorry about that, Zephyr.
Where's all of our gray hunters? Come on, boys. A lot of grays. Come on, gray hunters. Where are you at? What needs a birthday present?
I think you just have a bad time of year for you, I think.
Dude, no, I agree. I agree. It's right after Christmas, and it's like a horrible time for the paycheck pay periods. What needs present?
People like Dopey better.
Oh, they 100% like Dopey better. I guarantee you when we unleash a Dopey upon the world here soon, I might have a contest for my own channel with my wife. So, Jono, thank you much. We're a 0 chance. Thank you much as well. Get you a little bit more over, like more towards the rounded side. It's a little tight turn there for me.
Yep, just gotta restart the engine.
Restart.
Oh, save fuel. Shut your engine off while you're loading.
And Wasey comes in with the 10 banger, as well as Cletus. Do member VIP? We get to these chats here. Built up. Wasey, dude, you're a beast, brother. Can we get hypes in the chat for Wasey dropping the gifteds? Helping out you guys, getting those dirt nerd emojis. Gray hunting it up. All right, 1 second here. Let me help you guys out here. Why is Gold Mine Sim 11 gallons so expensive? Yeah, prices are never. I prefer better gameplay balance to realism prices, per se.
Coming up, you too.
Is there a save bug that causes the trommels and conveyors to drop pay dirt through themselves onto the ground? Have you updated 0? There was a new update today to the live version of the game that was supposed to fix most of that stuff. So if it's still happening for you, make sure that you try to disconnect your conveyor lines and plug them back in if you can.
Yeah, it looked a lot better for us today when we tested it, so.
Yeah, it did look a lot better for us today, so. Damn, Dopey. Smells like Cheech and Chong just walked into my house. Holy, the broccoli is strong in the air right now.
That's the way we like it.
Damn, the broccoli flows strong. Sheesh.
Stronger the better.
Got a skunk under the floorboards, huh?
Yeah, apparently. Hey, Dopey, were you burning broccoli with the door open or something?
You just waited to exhale.
I did not inhale. I did notice since the previous update that my 4070 runs at like 99% now. Crazy. Cletus, thank you very much for becoming a member, man. And Delta Fox, thank you much for the sub. Once again, Wasey. Oh, dude. See, Wasey cares.
Sometimes.
He cares.
When I'm not getting Eiffel Tower, Joe.
You guys haven't met the quota of it today. The broccoli is strong with this one. She must just be blasting it out there or something, dude. I don't know what she's doing. She's got like a broccoli bazooka or something. What's going on? I feel like I'm getting to contact broccoli. What's up, Robert? Nah, you've been visited by Cheech and Chong. Yeah.
At least he's not poor Kelly.
Freaking Dobie's out there having a broccoli break. She's gaming. She's playing Power World right now, so I'm gonna get her set up this week, and I'm gonna get her set up this week with a few different things on her stream, but she'll be streaming on the channel. So, no, but she doesn't want her own stream, like her own channel. She just likes to pop on and play the variety games for you guys. But we're gonna change it up a little bit. I'm gonna change up some stuff here. So, for her. Is that readout a mod? No, that is the GPS. You can buy it in the actual store, and then just pop it into your equipment slot where the light goes, and then press I on your keyboard, and then you can hit the set 0 button. It says set 0. Man, it is a tight fit down in here. It's very.
That's what he said.
Hope that's what he said. Or it's like hot dog in a canyon.
Yeah, I keep thinking I need to cut that ramp back, but then you guys want to have a place to load, so. I think I better keep going the way I'm going for a little bit.
Yeah, I might not be going the full elevation that I'm supposed to be going here, but
looks like you're going uphill a little bit there.
I'm about ready to do the same, to be honest. Yeah, we call it broccoli here, guys, so please, make sure we don't use all the other words for those things. So we try to keep the swearing and everything like that out of the chats. If you guys are new here, we did just get out of YouTube jail. The people have been spam reporting us, all the haters that don't like what we're doing, so we just got out of YouTube jail, so we don't want to go back there. So it's mainly the swearing in chat that got us put there. So we had to crack down on swearing, and since you guys can't swear, I figured also it would be a good thing if I stopped swearing too. It's only fair.
Down from the top.
It's kind of weird to hear the streamers swearing, and then no, you guys can't swear in the chat either. But yeah, streaming platforms are a weird place nowadays. So. With that damn Dopey.
And getting weirder and weirder.
You feel better? While you're at it, can you help? That one. How about this one too? Love you. No, man, it didn't work this time. You only get one.
Do you ever press it at all, or do you just...
Do I have a what?
Press, I think he said.
Do you ever press the broccoli, or do you just have it broccoli?
Just rolled broccoli or in a vase.
Coming into the pit.
Man,
I'd quite like to press it, but for us it would be ridiculously expensive. Whereas we've grown it.
I mean,
not
I
so
have
much.
a 10-ton heat press with the heat plates. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I have a commercial heat press.
If I could grow it, I'd do that 100%.
Yeah, we just don't have any more room for it, but if we were in a bigger place, I'd have my broccoli crop growing. Because we can have four broccoli plants cycle, so. And I normally shut up, Grumpy. And I normally get about 1.5 pounds of broccoli per 3 months, so. Oh, Grog. Oh, man, dude. That was actually one of my other occupations prior to running heavy equipment, was actually medical broccoli grower, so. I think I am extremely good at. Nope, not going there.
I think it's just up and off solvers. I think it's cool.
Everybody that doesn't understand the code words like, what? This guy grows broccoli in his house?
I'm gonna move there, Sophia.
Live in Canada and growing broccoli in your house is legal.
Coming down.
Everything's legal if you don't get caught.
Nope. Well, if you were doing over your limit, then you kind of deserved it there, Pies. I would never advocate breaking the law.
You got a sky burger right there in front of my bucket. I was digging there, you know that. That's it.
Care. You think this loader cares? Get that out of here.
He's laughing his head off.
I guess I'll find some other new place to dig.
Get your small little bucket out of here, buddy.
You need to add bigger buckets.
I want to see that. Fire the loader guy. What? I have my needs. Off at like a weird angle over here. Is there a way to manipulate the trommel and hopper system so only one can drop dirt? Yes. You have to use the drop trommel to drop the dirt. Because everything will go through it that is not dirt. And dirt will drop out the bottom.
Well, dirt and pay, so you have to separate the payoff first.
Yeah, you gotta separate the payoff. So let me actually, let me fill this truck and then I'll go up there and show you how we do it. What game am I playing? I am playing a game called Out of War. Get it on the Steam stores for PC only, and you can check it out for on sale right now. It's actually on the winter sale, so definitely, if you like these digging type of games and you have a PC good enough to play it, I would definitely recommend picking it up. Yeah, so I'll jump over there and show you my setup real quick. It's very, very simple. I keep it simple on purpose. That way I can teach you guys how to do it. So it's not like, what am I even looking at right now, Split? I have no clue. So we'll show you guys what our basic plan is. It can literally do everything. So yeah, switch. Okay, yeah, yep. You're definitely not working on that. We'll just need one more scoop here, and this will go up top there, Born.
Roger.
Two coming from the top down.
Yeah, for this will be probably 90% coal. So
Go ahead and take that up there for now. You're good.
I should go up.
I would go up with it. Yeah.
Right. We have a truck up here now, so I don't got to run. Okay. So basic setup is for us is we have two conveyors set up right here, right? Typically you don't want to you wouldn't want to run a merger. I would highly advise not to run mergers, because this is the bottleneck. If I delete this, the plant runs dry, and I guarantee you there is probably hundreds of truckloads stuck into here, right here at this merger, right? So what I recommend for you guys is to try to run one single line, make sure you hit the dump box. Right, so what we do is we run up our plants, conveyor sorter. It sorts out all the good material, goes out the top, bad material bottom. Bad material being pay dirt and dirt. Then we put a wash plant so we can then clean that pay dirt. The drop trommel right here takes all the good stuff out the top of the barrel. All the bottom stuff, as you can see, we have a little cell box down here below it, wedged into the ground. So everything that is bad will be dropped out the bottom of that, and then everything that's good will follow through here and into this box. So this is where gold, diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that will be sorted. Comes out the bottom of the conveyor sorter, out the top. Very, very, very simple. Since everything that will come to the top is everything like coal and iron, copper, blasted rock, and things like that. And then we have, I always run a jaw crusher, right? So a jaw crusher will break it down to where then the fractioner can use it, or a cone crusher. But a fractioner will give you other material out of crushed rock as well going into the fractioner. So we run fractioners because it gives you only a little less, and it'll come right into here, right? So it'll pop through, and then in this box you'll see that we have copper, we have iron, gold will come here, and I'll explain that in a second, and then gravel will also come here too as well. So everything will be in this box, and everything will be in that box. Your high valuables from your dirt line that came out the bottom will be cleaned in the other side, and the dirt will come out the bottom if you use a conveyor sorter. Don't use a trommel. The trommels are a little weird, so I use the conveyor sorter first. That way all high value comes out, and all crushed rock, everything like that. Out the bottom of this one, dirt and pay dirt come out here. That's why you put a wash plant on the bottom of this. And then use yourself a drop trommel, because that way all the good material will come out the top, and the dirt will be the only thing left, and that's low value, so it'll drop out. And we like I said, we place the sell point, the mobile sell point there. That way it sells. That way the dirt never makes it to this box, so it doesn't ever fill up, and the dirt doesn't ever get introduced anywhere else unless we want it to be there. Okay, so now you're talking too much. You're giving me a headache. Then I did not ask for that. Well, there's other people that I'm talking to, Logan. So you're not the only one in the chat. There's like 250 something people watching from places. So, okay. So to explain the rest of it's down here, there is what we call the dirt slayer. So instead of running just garbage dirt and pay dirt up the hill, what we're doing is when we call it's going to the top or it's going to the bottom, when it goes to the bottom, that means it's mainly just dirt and everything like that. Right? So they're going to be bringing the trucks into here. Same thing applies. We're going to go up here, and they're going to dump in. It's going to wash. It's going to sell, and then it's going to deposit all the good stuff up to the plant. And it's going to go around the corner and up in, and then where I put this is I put it right after the merger. So if we're right after the merger on this side, you see where this line dumps out? So one notch past this merger. So it's actually sitting on this upright right here. That way it doesn't go into the bottleneck, right? It goes into the actual thing. And that's why you see that we have gold in this line, because gold, rubies, diamonds, and stuff in this line, which is okay because it's just already being pre-stripped. So that means it'll go out where? It'll go out the top because it's already it's not pay dirt and it's not dirt. It's already been stripped, right? So therefore it takes a little bit more processing time off of everything else. And it's very simple. It doesn't need too much. We do have SnowRunner, but we don't play it very often. All right, let me smash through these subs here real quick. I figure Giovanni, thank you very much for that. Z, as well as Jonathan, as well as Cook, as well as Big. Thank you guys very much for the. So that's pretty much the basics of the wash plant, right? And then if you're also wondering too how you get the gravel and stuff like that, if you're also wondering how that works, you can literally just plug in the asphalt machine right here after the thing. Don't go to your bin. Use your asphalt machine and then plug the bin in at the end of the asphalt machine right here. So yeah, you can do that as well. And then you can put another storage down below so it'll drop material down, or however you want to do it. There's multiple ways you can do that. So Chris Crawl, thank you guys. Well, both of you guys, welcome. Okay. Yeah, so that's what's going on with the wash plant and how we run ours. And you can add multiple more lanes to the wash plant. You can double it up or triple it up or quadruple it up. I would say at most you really need, I mean, honestly, even if you're running 8 players, by the time it takes you to drive a truck from here all the way up into the pit and then dump it, say you had no merger, right? Say you had no merger up there. By the time we took a 300 or a 400 haul truck up to the top, it wouldn't even, you'd already processed it all if you had 3 plants identical stuck to each other like that. So you just double it up or triple it up and you'll be fine. I'm going to be going to play SnowRunner if anybody would like to join. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, hit people up. I'm sure there's people that play SnowRunner in the community.
Hey, Split. I'm off for the night.
All right, brother.
Hey, we got the 300 parked over here by the 200.
Alrighty, sounds good, man.
All right. You guys have a good one. We'll see you.
Yeah, dude.
On the next one.
It's bad. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I will always stop to help people and explain people, even if I do it a million times. Just because right now the game's in a state where I need to redo my tutorials, but I want to wait because they're literally going to be changing the production system, and I don't want to build another one when the current one that I have is technically still works. So there's no point. So I'm going to be redoing all my tutorials for 2025. And, but I got to give the devs a little bit more time to fix some of those things. So, sorry if you guys feel like I'm repeating myself a million times or whatnot, but I do like helping people during my streams. Even if I'm taking the time away and doing other things and stuff like that, it's always one thing I enjoy doing is helping players so they're not frustrated and getting them going. I'm gonna install this now. Hell yeah. Go, dude. Oh, no. Oh. And apparently trying to run over Silver. Yes. Yes.
Can I go eat, or do you want me to disconnect?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, be right back.
Yeah, go get your food. Go chill. We're gonna be playing for a little while, so if you guys gotta get grub or whatnot, you good? Yo, am I gonna be making an update? Yes, I will make another update for the controls. But I guarantee you, as soon as I do, Christian will change it because he loves to every time I make a video for something, change it immediately, like the next week. So.
Rizzy's like, oh, Split to get update. Quick, change it so I have to do another one.
Split made an update video. Hurry up. Let's hurry up and change it so it's out of date. Yeah, so I always use basic Gold Rush. Oh, no. Smash poor Spence into oblivion over here. I jumped the barrier and jumped the barrier and you're very back in the stream, and if you use the chat, it will show up like constant if you're like some caught up with the stream. What? I'm pretty live. You just gotta remember there's a lot more than I don't know where you're watching from. You could be watching from the vertical or the horizontal or Twitch. Well, I know you're not Twitch. But I have like 3 streams running and I can see all your guys' chats. So there's literally just a constant scrolling of chat. For me, I don't see a gap when I'm reading chat. I just see a constant amount of chat because I don't even know how many people are watching on each one. There's vertical, there's horizontal, and then there's Twitch. And all I see is a constant wall of text scrolling. So because I have all my chats merged. So theoretically, and plus I'll miss questions if they don't really pertain to what we're talking about and things like that. So. Nothing personal or anything. Can I do the same drop trommel and drop the dirt into another? Yes, you can. You can do whatever you want with it, Faded. You could drop in from one. You can drop it to the other. However you want to shove it off into a different line, you can drop it in theoretically however much you want.
Well, if you want to run, if you run dirt into a conveyor, you can actually just use a sorter.
Yes.
And it'll sort the dirt off of the.
You could technically just run another conveyor sorter. The trommels right now are in a really weird spot from what they drop and what they don't drop. This game is called Out of Ore. Donder, thank you very much for the thing. Mitch as well, thank you very much for the sub. Just trucking. People are on food breaks and stuff like that, so.
Well, everyone went to bed.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. It's on the Steam store, and it's actually on sale right now. So, hit it up, dudes. That and the deco pack.
Yeah, deco pack's certainly worth it.
Gonna head out and make my homemade chicken pot pies. Ooh, damn, bro. Maybe you want a chicken pot pie now, Nick. What the heck? Damn it, dude.
Yeah, I think we're wanting a bunch of them. You taking orders?
Yeah, you taking any orders, dude? Like, come on, man. That sounds really good, actually, right about now.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, dang, Silver.
We both were trying to do something. Ow.
Dude, I found the ramp and just started backing up, and I didn't care if anything was in my way between here and the thing, so I started reading chat. That's my ramp. That's my chat ramp right there. Okay. I'll keep that space clean. Obstruction free.
Since
my game is broken. If you're having any technical difficulties with the game, the developers have their Discord. You should definitely check that out. And to report any bugs by hitting the escape menu in-game if you can. Currently, I'm probably just going to be grinding on this today. I don't think I'll be playing SnowRunner unless I get any requests, but most likely that'll be full. Those groups will probably be full with like my wife and a couple of our other members that pretty much only play that with me when they're playing. So I'd probably be full up. KFC pot pies used to be my favorite, dude, when I was growing up. When they used to have the all-you-could-eat buffets, I would only eat that. My parents would get so mad. We came here for the chicken. And I was like, but I want the pot pie.
There's chicken in the pot pie.
There is. Like, my dad would get so mad. You gonna only eat pot pies and biscuits? Yes. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Yeah, I don't
These
pretty
cuts
much.
are gonna get so fast.
Yeah, they're gonna get smashed. These cuts are gonna get smashed. Yeah, right now, pretty much, I have Out of War up on my list right now for games I'm playing. Out of War is the main game that I play like 80% of the time, and we throw some Farm Sim 25 in there, and I'll be doing some GMS at some point. But everybody's been wanting to play this, so I'm just giving everybody what they want. And don't forget ships. We need to play ships. Yes, we do. Apologies for that, by the way, guys. Apologies. That was yeah, just family, and I had things I had to get done, and you know.
What, like Atlantic fishing?
No,
World of
World of Warships.
Oh.
You hate when your parents just argue? Dude, now I want some Popeyes. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. Dude, what the? Just drops that bomb. Like, I'm gonna go make me some homemade Popeyes, dude, and like, pieces out. See how it is.
Yes. Just a little bit under $19 at the moment there, Medic.
Yep, 19 bucks. It's on sale.
Yep.
Don't forget to grab the decoration pack too, because you're going to regret it if you don't. Why? Because see all these little barriers and cool stuff? Here, I'll show you guys what you get. I'll show you guys what you get. It's super cheap, especially with the sale price. The decorations, you get all these little barrels, you get boxes, you get chairs, like little garbage bin, you get rocks, you get other type of decoration rocks, little like fences, like computer chairs. But I think the cool stuff is the road barrier signs and things like that. Like, and you get to be able to place your own trees around, some like little bushes, road barriers, garbage cans. The main kicker is the water blocks. These water blocks right here. Because this makes it to where you can make like little ponds and stuff like that, or flood your cuts and things like that. But it's only decorative, and you can drive on it and stuff like that. But it's still really cool to be able to like make rivers and things like that, right? So I definitely recommend picking up the DLC for it.
Most important thing is a porta potty.
Yeah, most important thing is the porta potty. Yes, absolutely. Kevin, thank you much for that sub, man. Are there public servers? No, it's a peer-to-peer, so somebody has to host the server. Game's still pretty early as far as multiplayer. Multiplayer is still technically in beta. It's just stable enough to push to the live version and stuff like that now. So things are constantly being upgraded and changed and added and tweaked and stuff like that. So I get in the truck over here.
And with those people who are playing the game and having crashes and problems, please send them in.
Yep, make sure you report those bugs. The way it's going to get found. Don't rely on everybody else. Yeah, also too, exactly, the overload said no public servers, but hop in Split server, hop in my Discord, and there's plenty of people in my Out of War section. We are pretty much we are like one of the largest Out of War communities. We're one of the longest Out of War communities, and there's a lot of people in there, generally looking for players when it comes to mining games. Yeah, I think you have the magnetic problem when it comes to me.
I think so.
I think you're the one that's got stuck on me. You can't get over there.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys, and one of the things I would have to, say is, if you're gonna spend time helping somebody, ask and see if they can maybe come and spend a couple hours on your save, right? So. Question? Sure. If I can answer it, I will be able to answer it. So Split's gonna help us on our saves? Well, I mean, I'm gonna anybody I'm gonna have to hire that out. I'm gonna have to outsource that. I know what you guys want me to do on all your guys' saves. You want me to come in and fix your ramps with the dozer. It's always what it is. Split, can you come and help me? What do you want? I need dozer work done. I'm like, oh.
Well, he is a dozer.
It's always what it is. It's never anything else. It's Split, fix my roads and make my ramps for me, please, because it takes you literally like 10 seconds versus me like 5 hours. I don't mind. But sometimes when we got some free time, we'll see people streaming, and if they're struggling, we'll get in there and see if they need some help. Sometimes Grumpy and I will, a couple of the other guys will come in and help out. Fix my wash plant. we were actually thinking about that. We were thinking about when some of you guys have saves that you need help on, you're stuck. We were thinking about doing some fun content and stuff like that, where we come in and, you know, like Freddy Dodge and Juan from Gold Rush Mine Rescue. We were thinking about doing something like that. Get you guys up and running and pimp my mine. How do you see what code you're in so people can join your private server, like me, like out of war?
No, he can't find his invite code.
Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. Can anybody help Logan? With that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on. I think you're referring to SnowRunner, right? I'm not sure where that code shows up right now or what menu it's in. It's been probably like 8 months since I played SnowRunner. Does anybody know what he's talking about? It should just be in your main option when you hit escape or tab or whatever it is. I'm not too sure off the top of my head right now. Sorry, I wish I could help you on that one.
Usually Varus knows all this information.
Yeah, normally a couple of my other guys are experts on those ones. I'm also talking about for Switch. I don't know that either, my dude. I pretty much mainly play on PC or PS5.
Grumpy, it says overload, so.
Yeah, thank you.
Please watch the language in the chat there, Logan.
I'm back.
Welcome back there, Wasey.
I have to get some snacks.
You get those snacks, huh?
Everyone talking about food made me hungry.
Ditto.
You gonna do like City Skylines YouTubers fixing other people's traffic problems? Well, we sometimes, so we have found content creators that have been streaming that have been literally just struggling, and we go on and obviously they recognize me and they're like, oh my goodness, And then we come in and we fix up a lot of their stuff, right? So it's fun to kind of do community outreach and get in and play with players and stuff like that, right? So it'd be fun to make some we should have recorded the one that we did, Grumpy, because that was absolutely hilarious.
That was fine.
That would have been like content gold, dude. That was yep, that was content and comedy gold, dude. It was brilliant. Do I know why the rippers aren't working? What are the rippers doing? For me, at least, on Scandinavian map, they're not working.
There's some.
Are they just not
Good.
cutting, or are they not converting?
Some bedrock right over here. So,
Yeah, 1 second here. Got a dozer. I can throw a dozer out there real quick and take a look.
I think that's bedrock. Is that bedrock? Yeah, it's bedrock.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Junkie.
Big junkie. What's up, dude?
What's going on, guys and ladies?
Holy,
Not too much.
That looked like a helicopter about to crash into the wall there for a second.
All right, I'm gonna drop a save before anything happens real quick here, and
Yeah.
Hey, wait, is Junkie coming in real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I have my Ripper controls even set. 1 sec. Do you have your set, Grumpy?
Yeah.
All right, here, I'll let Grumpy do it because I don't have mine set. Yeah, I don't got mine set up right now. Oh, Grumpy, how dare!
Now, how does raising the blade cause that to happen?
What did you do? Look what you just did.
I just raised the blade.
How dare you?
Who left dirt on the blade?
No.
Well, maybe I thought I had them set up. Maybe.
I think I have mine set up, but I don't know. Obviously, you clearly don't.
There we go.
There we go.
I just had to remember where they were. Yeah, it should be converting, I would think.
There you go.
Well, maybe.
Well, no, it's because he's coming in. Oh, there it goes. Nope, it's working.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Now
that's
it's
what
really working.
that's what
There
it's
we go.
supposed to do, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's actually supposed to do. Yeah, they're working.
All right.
All right, I'll steal that back.
Yep.
All right.
Make it like it never happened.
Just smack it with the shovel. It never happened.
Just like the penguins from Madagascar, you didn't see anything.
See nothing? I mean, I think I could probably get a loader down here now. Not the loader, but a truck down here now. If I just reverse around. Put them right down here in the thing. What's up, Ryu? Split's pockets are full of dirt, confirmed. Yeah, we can start driving the trucks down here in this hole down here, so...
Yeah, I'll keep side loaded until we get a little wider.
Yeah. So you guys with the trucks can actually come down in the hole, so if you want to bring a 300 down here. I think a lot of people are playing Out of War here, Logan. Robin, thank you very much for that sub as well. Let's see here. Yeah, you can, I guess you, I'm not sure how you're going to be able to get in there. You might have to back down in here, possibly. Mutant Gaming Man. Oh, there you go. Just, yeah, there. That'll work. Actually, perfect. Turn sideways in. That works. Just works.
I get fataled for a second time.
You fataled for a second time?
What's
Second
your memory
time?
like? Yeah.
My memory literally just dumped.
So it seems like whenever garbage collection happens, there's a chance of checking somebody.
Yes. Which is better than garbage collection happening and host shutters. I guess that's an improvement. So let's get, can you send that to Grumpy?
Yeah,
Let's crush
just
reports to Grumpy.
Give me a couple more minutes on that one. I'll send both of them over.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. No worry.
Going up.
So, drastic improvement, Grumpy.
Yeah, much better.
Drastic improvement on the hot fixes and stuff like that for the issues that we're having right before Christmas. There still is a memory thing for the host. It doesn't stay stable, but it is dumping correctly, which is good. But there is a little bit of a issue with some of the people.
What'd you go down to when you dumped?
When I dumped, I've been dropping down to around 4 or 5.
So it looks like it's not actually like a true memory leak, like it stays up.
No, there's only a little bit of it. Mr. Wabdu, thank you much for the follow as well. So let's see here. So why use conveyors at the dump site instead of the hopper for a thing? Because normally you can't drive onto them. So up at the very top, we could use hoppers at the bottom, but when you're doing a pull through conveyor method, it's a little, how do you put this? When you're driving through, your rock truck wheels fall down into the hopper, right? So it's better to use the belts, that way you can drive straight across them and then dump onto them. But in a bin at the bay one that's right above me, we could have used hoppers for that one because that's not a pull through.
Am I only 300?
I think Junk just showed up. Junk can drop into one.
What do you need me to do here?
We just need a 300 down in the hole, or hauling
looks like
trucks.
it's full.
I like the 300s over here. I think that's a 200 year trunk. You press M and go to vehicles, and then should be able to find the other
I think it's one blocking the ramp.
What are the trailer controls?
Yeah, still trying to figure things out here.
Yeah, just press M, click vehicles, scroll down. You'll see an Arctic HC300 that's empty. You can push drive on it, and you'll jump right to it.
Now they actually have set trailer controls in here in the settings under keyboard, stuff like that. You just have to go in here and hit. It's hold control by default and mouse. You can change all these if you want. A little tip if you guys want. If you want to get rid of these really easily, you just click on it. You can just hit delete. And it'll change it. You don't need to go here and then clear or reset, right? So a little tip is, yeah, just if you reset, you just click it, hit delete, it'll change the key combo without having to reset all your other controls and do that. So if you guys didn't know that.
So where am I going here? The loader or the excavator?
Loader, down in the hole, back down in the hole.
Down in the hole and then turn sideways right here when you get to the end of the ramp. So just go, yeah, you're inside the barrier right now, so.
Yeah.
You just jump those back there and then come around. How do you have such smooth roads? Is it skill or is it GPS? I really don't even know why I have the GPS on this thing.
You were showing it to people.
Oh, yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, true. I get more questions if I have it on there because people think it's a mod. It's like, now we just roll and I use my dozer and just skill in the equipment. Get it close enough to where the roller can do the rest and it's good to go. Yeah, that's good. I can hit you from there. Once you get your roads down, unless you have an accident on them and someone spills a bunch of material on it, you should be good to go. It's a little bit of a tight fit over here. Where I'm at.
Just remember that the more of an incline it is, the harder the trucks get up.
Yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to give a little chug every once in a while, though, on some of these little ramps, right? Oop! I just took out right behind under your track. Love the YouTube videos. Glad to follow. Got me hooked on this game now. Oh heck yeah, man! Welcome to the dirt axe. You know, anonymous here. We got. I can barely talk right now. It took too long away from streaming. 5 days just did me in.
You guys go to full overload or what's up?
We normally go to full, yeah.
Okay.
It'll actually start piling out the edges and stuff, and it's really full.
Not like we're gonna run out of ore. People always like, you're wasting dirt. It's like, we're not gonna run out of any dirt anytime soon.
Have you seen how big the map is?
Yeah. See how much we can't dig of all of it? I'm gonna put this in there and it should be good.
Yeah, that should fill you up pretty good.
Does it make sense to buy the game? Yeah.
Well, how else you gonna play it?
Yeah, I mean, if you have the computer to play it, and
I'll let you clean out that little nub for me, and I'll move back up to the front.
am I using joysticks? No, I literally play this game with like a couple fingers. Have all that stuff. I don't like having it at my desk all the time. I do other things at my desk all the time, so literally my full sim rig is just sitting in a box behind me. I know, right? Crime. Shame. Dual joysticks, pedals, wheels. I hook it up when I play ATS, but I used to do this for a living. I really don't. Played with the same keybinds for 20,000 hours. So I kind of just play keyboard and mouse. There is a little bit of production loss in the production system at the moment. The production system needs to be completely revamped, if I'm just being honest. It needs a lot of loving, and I know it's coming, so it's just something that's going to take a little bit of time. So you will lose some material, guys, in the game right now. Like, for instance, picking material up and dropping it on the ground, you will not get a 1-to-1 ratio, right? It's more like you lose 75% of the dirt that you drop, right? So you just got to keep that in mind. Like, every piece of machinery deletes material once it's dug. You don't drop the same value that you pick up. It's just part of the game. That's just part of the mechanics that they use for the voxel engine itself. So, not a 1-to-1 rate, and you trust me, you don't want a 1-to-1 rate. A lot of people think they do, but as a tester of the game since the beginning of pretty much since it's been live, over 2 years now, we've pretty much tested all the aspects. Matter of fact, we have different settings that we can change, and I can change all those settings, and it just doesn't feel right, and it starts causing massive problems that you just don't want. So
We're looking at all the people who had a fit whenever you had spillage out of the side of the bucket.
yeah, it's when you crank that 1-to-1 ratio all the way up. If I was to dump this on the ground, I cranked it up to 1-to-1, it would just be way too much dirt, and it would just cause mayhem. Ask one of your friends if they want. Logan, I already said that most of those guys, if they would be in the chat, they would probably have already said something about it. They would have already said something. Is there any reason to not
Stupid
overload
question.
the trucks? Not really.
Am I dumping right here, up here, up at the top?
Taker, you can dump up there. That one's fine. Yeah, I don't think anybody's playing SnowRunner. If anybody is, I'll do one more call, but after that, man, you're on your own. If anybody's playing SnowRunner, Logan would like to know if you guys would like to SnowRunner with. Get together in Discord or wherever he's at, if he's chat, and stuff like that. if you use drop shoots, is there a chance you lose any material? I feel like, yeah. I mean, it's dropping anything. Like I said, dropping anything onto the ground is bad. In a sense, it's bad. If you're trying to gain it, see, that's why you notice that we're dropping everything into a truck and then dropping it into a plant. Yeah, we're overfilling a little bit because we don't really care to catch every scrap of dirt. And there's a little bit of spillage that comes out the side and things like that, right? So, Eric as well, it's Foxy as well. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of loss.
Thank you, AC.
How does the game handle multiple CPU cores? It handles it pretty well. For the most part, there is a lot of balancing and tuning right now. That needs to happen with the game, so it's like that way it's not too. I mean, there's a lot more
angle for you, Grumpy.
They're constantly changing and adding new things as well as main key functions of the game, right? So the more that they add, the more they're going to break it, and then the more they got to balance it, right? So it's eventually they're going to come to a point where they're going to have to completely tear it down again and then rebuild it back in. They're getting faster at it every time that it happens, right? Did you name it King of the Klondike, or is that predetermined? Just curious because I have that park near mine. They named it King of the Klondike. I'm not sure why, what their reasoning was for that, but it was a little weird because it's, you know what I mean? Like you would think it would more along the lines be like something that they would say in like a gold mining game, but this is general purpose mining and a little bit of everything. Oh, you good, Jacob. No, it seems there's been a lot of people trying to crunch the numbers, where one full set goes into another set. Like, so when you drop, so if I say this was a hopper and I dropped it into it, right? And then I used a conveyor and then I dropped it into another one. People are saying that they're losing material just even doing that when there's no variable in between. So I'm not sure exactly because I haven't tested it for a little while, whether or not a drop shoot will lose material or not. So it'd be an interesting little test to see if it does. So you can always do that by, like I said, take a box, dump it in there, see what you get, and
now
dump it into
load hoppers up.
Yeah, load a hopper. Yeah, you can load a hopper as well, right? So
you can put exactly 100 into a hopper and hit load, and it'll run it through the.
Do you want to test that for him real quick, Rumpy?
Good.
I'll show him how to do it.
Let's see.
Let's just do it live for you guys. Let's test it out right now. Let's watch me try to jump up on this ledge.
Let me move some stuff off my bar there.
Let's see what we got.
Get a.
You got this game a couple days ago. It's good. Yeah, this game has been. I've been waiting people to find. It's been so crazy. It's been so crazy. Remember, I played this game for a year, dude, and like there was nobody that knew about it. Now all of a sudden, it's like. It's actually been great to see, and I'm super happy for the devs, man.
Let's see if I can figure out what he's wanting to look at there to be sure of.
You're getting bored that nobody wants to play. 8. I am not spamming talking. Yeah, it's. I mean,
asking the same question over and over and over again. We know we already gave you your answer. Is spamming.
Yeah, you're literally talking about another game that none of us are playing right now. So you're probably not going to get a response from anybody. Just being honest about it.
All right, he's timed out for 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm trying to be nice as much as I can, bro. But holy cow, dude. Come on, homie.
That's why he's still there.
I'm sorry, man. Like, dude, give me a little bit of a break here. You're talking about a completely different game on a platform none of us are playing. Trying to be as nice as possible here, buddy.
I think that'll go out. No, I'm too far out. It'd be easier to put a longer conveyor on it.
So what he's doing is he's going to test your theory. He's going to test your thing to see if it actually loses it by you're going to drop trommel, right? A drop shoot onto another belt. Yeah. So that's what he's doing here. So he's going to put a hopper, and And then so what you can do now is you can actually hit E on the hopper and you can actually load a set amount of material into it is what it is.
So you put something in there? Or?
Ew, I
So I
didn't
got
put anything.
50 blasted rock. I got
Okay.
exactly 50 blasted rock. I'm putting it in there and pressing consume.
Okay. Whoa, did you see that thing just fall? Okay,
Why am
now,
I getting dirt?
I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna question things anymore, okay? Because every time we do, we just break stuff, dude. All right, just it just every time we do, we just break everything, bro.
Okay. Put 50 blasted rock give us 30 dirt.
Uh,
You just found a
I
dirt
guess
maker.
I guess I'll take a picture of that here loadout.
I guess it's worse than we thought. There, whose question was that? That was Jacob's. I guess it's worse than we thought there, bro. Okay. Okay, we'll definitely get that reported. Can you
So
put,
does it happen with all types of dirt or just that?
I don't know, but yeah. Okay.
We dug a lot of dirt otherwise.
It would kind of explain why there's so much dirt being sold.
Probably.
Oh man, dude. Oh gosh. Phew. I just would like to say I was not testing the last 5 days. This is not my fault.
Okay,
I was completely away from the keyboard. Gotta step away. I'm back scroll the page for a little bit.
This is what happens when you test with spiced eggnog.
I didn't do any testing because I was gone.
see what
Talk about everybody
20
else.
see what 20 pay dirt gives us.
Anything even go into it?
I mean, it is dropping out. I assume. Of course, you can't see it all the time. So
I don't see anything went in there.
Only dirt.
Wait, was this the 30 dirt that was already originally in there?
yeah, I haven't changed anything.
All right, I'm pulling the dirt out.
Okay.
Okay, put more dirt in there, Grumpy. Put more stuff in there. Because it should just pass right through a bloop and go in. There's no, it should be the same thing he puts in there should come out over here.
Let me get a reasonable amount here. Okay, there's 86.
Why are your trucks backing up instead of going forward? Because they've been probably dropped on the head at some point in their life.
Yeah, we're special.
Yeah, probably.
86 pay dirt went in.
Doctor says I have to wear a helmet.
80. What's that? Get other if you can, Zephyr. 86 went in. You said?
Yes.
Oh, only 26.
Did anything come out?
It's only 26. Yeah, it's losing massive amounts of material.
Okay, well let's check this.
Yeah, connect right onto it and then see. It's got to be the dropping is what it is. It's probably losing. So let's go ahead and give it a straight test real quick. I'm pulling this out. Hold on. Did you just put stuff in or?
No.
No, you didn't?
No, I've just connected it.
then 90 dirt literally just popped through.
Where did the dirt? Because I was putting pay dirt in.
I don't know. Go ahead, try it again. Let's clean the system out and have you put more dirt in there.
Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Look around the hopper.
It's on the wrong direction.
Remember the new change to the hoppers?
Yeah, it dug it all up and put it inside the thing. Okay, now try it. The system's cleared. Now try, Grumpy.
76 pay dirt is going in. Consume.
Guys, out of the hopper. Let me jump in there if you can.
76 dirt.
Out of the thing if you can. How much did you put in? 86 and what?
76 pay dirt.
Okay, so that connection's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So the dirt was coming from Okay, weird.
The dirt came from when you place it down, morphed it around, and cleaned it up for the hopper base.
Which makes sense.
And that's new, and that works. Okay, now you got to make. For some reason, it seems like whenever you drop dirt, it messes up. Sorry for spamming. No problem, man. This game is called Out of Ore.
Well, we're technically out of ore right now because of this.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 71 dirt in now. Let's see what we got. Hit consume. Okay.
Hold on.
Let's split look in the container, please, guys.
Yeah, because there's no.
Sorry.
I'm trying
That's
to
me.
trying to log it. I'm trying to log it here so we can get it tested here. You put 70. How much dirt in? 71.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you put 71 dirt in. 71 dirt came through. So this is working just fine. What you need to do is you now need to test to see if another drop goes into another drop. So remove those again and just keep the container. I'm going to keep these, I'm going to pull your dirt out, place a line in, and then try to drop material onto it. I think it's when it drops it. And then we'll test it with the chute.
This is not a simple thing to...
We can continue mining, guys. We don't need to all be standing here. Me and Grumpy are just doing some testing. If somebody wants to jump into a loader, but remember, you got to keep it this level here, guys. You got to keep it this level and try not to dig a hole.
Here, straight. Okay. I'm gonna put a dropper on that too. So
The thing is, like, I got this game for Christmas and I wanted it for 2 years. I don't have anyone to talk to. Are you talking about SnowRunner still? Or are you talking about... Okay, because we're playing Out of Ore right now. We're not playing SnowRunner. I think SnowRunner is pretty much kind of ran its course. I think most people are waiting for the new game, Roads.
Yeah, we don't usually get a lot of people in the community that still play SnowRunner.
Logan, since you don't know how to be timed out in one channel, you can be timed out in 2 channels. Please respect what we're talking about.
Yeah, dude. We're not playing SnowRunner, brother.
Gotta calm down.
It's
next time it's a ban. We'll just get rid of you permanently.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, bro. All right, anyways, back to what we're doing here. So you put in how many now? None yet?
Okay, I haven't put anything yet. So hopefully it's cleared out. I'm gonna hit consume. Let's make sure it's in clear over here on this. So hopefully it's cleared out system.
Yeah, I don't see anything in the line.
It should be dropping on the conveyor.
Yeah, you're lined up.
Okay, so let me see what we got. Let me split this pay dirt. Okay, I'm putting 75 pay dirt in. Consume. All right, I'm seeing it drop out the sheet.
Yep. Seeing it went up in packs 30, and well, you got 70. You got 75. Okay, so 75 is how much you put in, right?
I think so. I don't remember what I just said.
All right, put it in again. Here, I'll do it since you obviously have old man problems.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. How did you?
There, him.
Can't think when he's gotta pee.
You can't, that is an issue in life. You can't think when you gotta pee. Give it time for a second and see if it's... Okay, it literally didn't do anything. It just ate it. It said no. Chat. What is this demonic system that we're dealing with right now? What happened to the production system, Christian? What did you do? What did you do, bro? It looked like it bounced off, dude. What in the world happened? I love skunks.
Okay.
No, this game is only for PC.
Let's try putting a hopper under here and see if it happens.
You try putting a hopper, and then let's try putting walls, because it could be bouncing off. I mean, remember, there are still balls in the game.
Technically, there's balls, yeah.
Technically, there is balls in the game, but they're just invisible. So that could be a factor that could be happening.
But if they're bouncing off, we should be seeing.
We should be seeing
remerge.
we should be seeing remerge here too. Yeah, that is another. That's true. Well, what Grubby? I put 75 in and nothing happened. It's just nothing. So
Wow.
yeah, kind of crazy.
All right. So is there anything in there now? All right, I've got 76 pay dirt I'm sticking in.
76.
Consume 76.
I see it
Okay.
dropping now.
See it dropping.
And only 30. Maybe the generator's off. Yeah, only 30.
Wow.
Junkie, come on down.
Well, it can't be missing the side because we'd see
All right.
remerge. I mean,
Yeah,
that's-
we'd see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not, it seems like the production chain is just losing material everywhere. You know what's probably going on, Grubby? Is what it's doing is it's dropping, and the new remerge system is eating it and turning it to dirt. It's probably messed up somewhere in that drop.
That's
No, something's definitely going wrong.
I'm wondering if when it drops, you just get the loss that happens, like when you drop it out of your bucket. You know.
You mean the loss? Probably.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I wonder if that's a big part of why we're seeing a decrease.
You guys ever played Donkey Kong multiplayer?
Guys, please,
No.
let's stop.
What? What? Who?
With all the people that are just joking around.
What?
Nothing. I don't know. Forget it.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What did you do when you go to the bathroom, bro?
What little brains I had, I'll feed them out.
Too much broccoli.
Yeah, dude.
Or not enough, one or the other.
True.
I literally don't even know what you're talking about. Can you guys stop it? What are you talking about? Just DM me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the best thing to do here.
I wouldn't worry about it right now. It's gonna be tested off stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, put it on something's not gonna help us.
no. I don't want to waste too much time doing this right now anyways.
No.
Back to digging a friggin' hole.
Yep.
Something's messed up with the thing, so it's gotta be thoroughly tested through and everything like that, right? So yeah. And now I'm trying to figure out what you were talking about.
Donkey Kong multiplayer.
Yeah, I was just trying to tell the guys to be careful not to take it too far.
Take what too far?
The Donkey Kong talking about other games and stuff like you were doing.
Oh, I think he was just literally talking about Donkey Kong multiplayer.
I think because of the thing we were talking about with the other guy.
Oh, you guys got Grumpy all on edge now. He's like,
Stop it.
Everything's fine.
Grumpy's about ready to go full nuclear right now, chat. He's like, that's it. Listen up here, bro. He's about ready to pull a get off my lawn right now moment. Let's go.
I'm just sitting here playing Power Roll. I just want to see just want to see where this goes.
Grumpy needs to get back into the excavator, dude.
I'm just digging a hole. Leave me alone. I'm digging a hole.
He needs his geriatric nap.
I haven't had a nap this afternoon.
What is it? Knowing's half the battle? Was it? What's that saying? G.I. Joe? Knowing that you need sleep
I mean, I've had about 5 days where I've had naps in the afternoon. Now I'm sitting here, no naps. So
True, we did. He tried to go into hibernation state for too long, guys. He had too many days off of not digging holes. Maybe the machinery's grumpy too.
Maybe we need to duck out.
Yeah, we'll be testing it off stream and stuff like that, but I think they already know that there's an issue in the conveyor systems and everything like that. They tried to do a lot all at one time, I think, with this last patch, and some stuff may have got a little messed up. It's all right though. Make sure you guys report your findings, be thorough with it, and that's the best way to get it done, right? All survivors, Daniel, and welcome, guys. Thank you guys very much for subscribing. Yeah, we just went a little. Okay. We're back. Yeah, interesting little things happen with the game all the time, and like I said, it's nothing to really worry about. I don't think there's only one time I've ever been like worried, I think, with the development of this game, and that was in the very beginning. And I think a lot of other people were really worried about it too, but then March came around and it was like a completely different game. It's been a different game ever since then. Do you prefer to take sorted material straight to the sell point or to collect it then sell it? I've done it quite a few times where I've had pre-sorters down in certain areas and sent it that way to sell points, or depending on whether I was going to put it into another bin and craft it. It depends on what you're going for. But typically I would normally pre-sort like gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon into a certain truck. But since the trucks sometimes randomly like to go flying out of nowhere, it's not that big of a deal if you lose a truckload. I mean, generally the economy in this game is very easy to level and get XP, so. Right now we're just, we're doing the pre-sell, and, well, apparently we're just converting everything into dirt because, well, I guess.
Well, it kind of tells you why there's not that much gold in that other container up there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does. What's up, David? Yeah, Twitch is chatting tonight. Yes.
So bring it over here. Actually, I need I need fuel myself.
Yeah, these cuts are going to get smashed.
Bring it on my left side, then. That'll be the best place to put it.
Typically, we'd run a bigger wash plant with more lanes, so that we could dump on them vertically instead of horizontally with the trucks. That way, we hit all the lanes all at one time. Hey, Simon, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. You guys have been just
slowly figuring out the system.
See where we're at here today. All right. We're at 19,715 subs. Oh, goodness. You guys are crazy today. Going crazy today, dudes. We might actually hit 20,000 before the end of the year. Okay.
Yeesh.
I think another dump just happened, Grumpy, because yep, a dump just happened and everything shuttered, and it dumped down to 3.2. No shuttering though.
So garbage collection's working pretty good, actually.
Yes, yes, it is. You're actually shuttering, but that's probably your latency.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your latency, not me. Yeah, I was looking. I thought it was me. That's actually you chopping a little bit. But that's normal. Okay. So that's all good. It just seems like the wash plant stuff needs a little bit of loving.
I'm gonna have to bail here, guys. I've got a bit of a busy day tomorrow.
All right, Spence.
Spence.
Alrighty.
Have a good one, man. Sleep well, dude.
Yep.
Have a good one. Look after yourselves, alright?
Yeah, dude. You too, bud.
Alright, you too.
Yeah, the mine site's moving along. I think what we're gonna do, Grumpy, is once we hit this bench out, we're gonna go down right at the end of the ramp, and we're gonna just extend it. And it's we're just gonna go down another sharp thing again. So we'll go down to the flat. We'll find your flat, and I'll push down to that after we do this bench. Right on the end of this one. Just keep it narrow. We won't deco that part of the wall because we're getting down deep into the pit. So that way we can keep the walls a little. We'll just have them go around and smack them with the shovels and clean them up. We'll deco the outer rims, kind of go from there until we can see. No deco, what? Giant's like, okay, fine. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll do a little bit more texture painting than.
Yeah, we'll do some rocks or something on the wall.
We'll do some more texture painting than anything down here in the bottom of the pit.
That's what I meant. I said rocks.
Go get those rocks.
My brain, no function.
Apparently. Trying to move so you can hit the side of the side of the truck over here on this one.
Wait, reach that little piece of sky booger over there.
The sky boogie.
Yeah. Here's my turn.
Yeah, I think the wash plants, I mean, I know they're getting upgraded, like the belts and everything like that. They're probably just mechanically going to be the same thing, but they definitely need to be 100% ran over. Grumpy, I think we should probably go through and probably gonna have to take some time to go through those here this next couple days and give that data. Am I rubbing on your track there?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna get out of here so I'll dump this.
Okay.
And that way he can get back in, and you're just gonna broccoli your brains out apparently. Please tell me you're sober.
Actually, I am completely sober.
Out of my mind, please do a message.
He's 404 in right now. He's got the little spinny wheel. Yeah, if we have any open spots. And you're over the age of 18.
Well, Spencer just left, so there should be an open spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Filling up your combine with fuel. So this is one of our other dump boxes right here, which is not running anymore, so could dump this into here. Ugh, man, you know what I'm really wondering, Grumpy, is if we hook another box up to it, how bad it's going to actually be. You know what? I don't want to know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to know right now.
How much have we already lost?
You know what I mean? And you know what? I really don't mind. You know what I mean? No. But I know a lot of people really wanted to see how much we were going to pull out of this pit. But
yeah, we've lost a lot already, expect.
I think for me this save is more just about digging and having fun with the homies and making the pit versus how much we've gotten. And I think the viewers, you guys can let me know. Do you really care at the end how much we got out of it, knowing that there's been a lot of problems with the productions and things, or the production system and things like that, right? I think it's about just the progression of the mine and building it and hanging out and everything like that versus everything else.
Yeah, I agree.
Spence must have crashed again on exit.
Oh. So we are a lot more stable today, but there was a little bit of a thing. So anybody with low amount of usage was gonna get popped.
The save's all about the walls.
I'm going up junk.
Save is all about the walls. All that matters is the walls. Yeah, you got another fatal error on exit. Okay, that's actually been around for quite a while. Exit fatal errors. The big hole wins over everything.
I mean, I'd be interested to know how much we end up in the end, but I don't really care. I mean, if we lose a bunch or not, it doesn't matter.
Could be like $20 million. Well, I know we have a lot. I mean, you gotta think we've made over 100 million just in dirt, right? Like, and we haven't sold any of the material. We've just been stacking it up in the box. We probably have what, 60 million in gold? Easy.
Oh, probably. I mean, there's over two containers of coal.
Yeah, doing pretty good, Wayne. Hopefully you're doing well, so you as well. We have 2 full containers of coal. We have a bunch of iron and stuff like that coming in now. We have a ton of gravel and things like that, right?
Coming up.
If there's no hiccup.
We dig big cool holes over here. What can I say? Is what it is. Grumpy, you sure, Grumpy, you ain't famous? Rust server?
Hmm? No, I'm not famous.
Don't Grumpy old man run a Rust server? That's like the third
Nope.
person who said that. Chat, he holding out on me? He's holding out on me, chat.
Not this grumpy old man, anyway.
Don't make him more grumpy.
Yo, get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
I got banned from a Rust server. It was a PvE. It was a PvE Rust server, huh? Get off my lawn, boy.
I used to remember when Rust used to be zombies, but they took them away.
We don't just do open invites, guys, to come in and play, but we do take random people out of stream to play. So all you have to do is join the Discord and DM my wife that you're interested in playing. You have to be 18 and over to play in us with us in the VC, and follow some very simple rules, and she'll go over those with you guys. So other than that, we don't just do straight open invites. And she'll also teach you how to get in and play with us if you're not seeing us on the list. So she is the mind boss secretary.
Never mind. Keep coming up then.
And please, if you guys are new to
Sorry
the
about
community,
that.
please
on
make
down.
sure you're looking at the
Well, I can
the
only
rules.
come down to. I'll go to that next spot.
I'm backing up here to this corner.
Okay.
Yeah, grumpy old man Rust server admin abuse. Huh?
What?
Huh?
I mean, there is like a million grumpy old mans.
Like there are a million of other players that have the same name almost in different games.
Pretty much.
Coming up, Junkie.
Oh, you're good. I'm already in the corner. Come on down. I'm going to hide in the corner.
Well, we don't play Rust, and I don't think you've been running you don't think you run a server there, do you, Grumpy?
Nope. I haven't played Rust in many, 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 many years.
Yeah, basically, I used to play it when it was still zombies.
Yeah, same.
Hey, Kevin, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. How long have I've been playing this game? I've been playing this since it came out, over 2 years. And then I played the original game, which was called Brexburg, as well too. But that one was really, 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 really early access, and got canceled for this game. So I've been streaming this when literally nobody else streamed it, and I made videos on it for like the last 2 years. I've done developer Q&As, pretty much been tester for it the whole time, and just been enjoying it and trying to help the devs when pretty much like all the big boys came out and played it, and then like, you know what I mean, like all the big boys played it and then nobody played it that much after that. And like even on Twitch, nobody on Twitch even started playing it until this last year. I do play other games, but lately Out of War has been so can I get you to back over here, Wacy, real quick? Come down here and then take my spot, and then because you're blocking the road here real quick.
Yeah.
Gonna hit that 20K no problem, bro. You're smoking it. We do play Farming Simulator 25 and stuff like that to take a little bit of a break from Out of War, but I mean, I'm pretty much well known in the mining in the sim community for being a sim miner, so I mean that's what most people know me as. Oh yeah, if you pull off there real quick. Yeah, you actually can have a Grumpy Top feed you there.
Already.
What does this DCPAFD look like? I don't know. Damn, Grumpy, seems like you got a fan, bro.
Hey, Grandpa, where do you want me to line up here?
Oh, just back in there. It's a 300, so I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble loading it, but it'll be all right.
I mean, even if it was the same Grumpy, it's not really a big deal or pertinent to what we're doing right now.
Not the same Grumpy, and no.
Hey, welcome back, Nick. No, there's literally like a million grumpy old mans. Like, it's one of the most common gamer tags. Look, it's got to be on the top 10 common gamer tags.
Oh,
And like, and most old men sound the same. Hey, take it easy. Damn, we got like people tracking down grumpy old men. It's like the third time. That's like the third time in like the last like 5 months, dude.
Damn, Grumpy, whose cornflakes did you poo in?
Grumpy been pooping in people's cornflakes, dude. Even if you did, I wouldn't
That's
give
the
two
secret
craps.
ingredients.
You know what I mean? Even if you did, that's the funniest thing. I wouldn't give a crap.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I'd have time to do anything else, honestly.
even if it was years ago, I wouldn't care.
The only craziest thing I ever did during an admin situation that could have been considered admin abuse was back in the days of CS community when you could actually send commands to other people's systems. And I would send commands to activate the cheat bots in everybody's system so I could bust them and ban them for cheat botting.
I mean, we all did that, though. I mean,
Yeah.
we all did that in games that had PB client busters and stuff like that, you know? Especially Punk Buster, right? During TWL days. And
this was back before all that stuff even existed, though. You gotta remember I'm old.
yeah, but we can still do that, and we can still do that with Punk Buster, right? So it's all the people that would go, why is my screen black? Because we activated the command if you were running the walls, and they would just rat themselves out. They would be like, oh, something's wrong with my screenshot, because we'd go send us a screenshot, and the screenshot would be black, and that's how we knew that they had cheats activated. And they would fall right for it, right? So I mean, yeah, you could call that admin abuse or baiting somebody, but hey, if you're cheating and you're in a competition and stuff like that, and you're playing against other people, you deserve to be caught, you deserve to be baited, you deserve to be busted, and you deserve to be banned, right? So, if that's admin abuse, I don't, whatever.
That's, like I said, that's probably the closest thing I think I've ever done admin abuse.
Oh, I mean, I could be easily hit with the same thing, right? Like, I mean, I was an admin on RuneScape, and they promised to pay us. I was one of the original admins on RuneScape, and they promised to pay us, and then they never paid us. So we just duplicated party hats and sold them on eBay. And then they banned us. But then the thing is, they said they were going to pay us, but they never did. So it was kind of like they had nothing. They had no case. They had nothing. Right? It was like,
yeah.
You can't get mad at us because you said you were going to pay us, but then you never did, and you never were going to. But we found a way to make money off of the game, and then they got mad about it because they were losing. Well, they weren't losing any revenue because there was no way to buy things back then in old school RuneScape, unless you were doing it on eBay or things like that, right?
They just got mad because they didn't think of us.
They got mad, exactly. They got mad because they didn't think of it.
One of the funniest things I ever did was I changed somebody's keyboard commands. So they were trying to run backwards, they would run backwards and stuff. Remapped their keyboard commands.
Oh, dude, it was, yeah, I used to play a lot of RuneScape back in the day. Lots and lots. Like I said, I was one of the first group of, gold crowned admins. There's the gold and then there's the white moderators. I had a gold next to my player name. Like we could type in a GPS and just warp somewhere if we needed to, and we weren't ever supposed to do it to level our characters and stuff like that, but you know, or use it like that. So I never did it to like other players. It was mainly just to the game itself. Because like I said, they didn't pay us, so they pretty much just robbed us. What is this game? This game is called Out of Ore. It's a
You look like you're going in the hole.
big open box, sandbox experience where you can dig and make big giant mine sites. People think that this is actually just a map to play on. This mine site is. Nope. Gotta build it. Gotta build it all from scratch. So everything you see here, I'll show you. So this is what comes with this Iron Mountain pit map. You start right here. Right? So you start right in here, this little town, and there's a little pit here for you already kind of done, so you can kind of see how it's done. We expanded, made a road over here, and started making this big giant mine that you see here today. About 140 hours times about, we'll just say 6.5, because we've always had, 6 to 8 players playing with us. Irish Bandit, do you think of much for that? I'm back and my chicken pot pie was banging. Yeah, this game is pretty dope, man. This game is, it's been fun. Like I said, I've been playing it for a while. I know which Grumpy they are talking about. I've seen some of the videos. So is there like a famous grumpy old man that like torments people on Rust? Because like I've literally got this like probably like 3 times since in like the last like 3 months. Like what, 6 months now, Grumpy?
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like 3 times. Make sure we watch this ramp here in this set. I'm gonna go put some markers down for you guys. It's easy to miss it and slide into it. I am getting a little bit of a shutter, but it was only 1. It was a very isolated shutter. Make sure we're on the inside of this barrier here for the ramp, right there, and that way we can fix any mistakes and stuff like that past that.
Oh, was I narrowing it up too much?
Diddy 100? No, you good. I was just putting it there so the front end loaders can come straight back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You made it Wazy proof now, have you?
It's not admin abuse at all. You didn't bait them into using cheats. You just exposed them for their cheats. Yeah, but some people, some cheaters don't have values or morals at all, right? So they don't look at it that way. So they'll go on this toxic rage rant fest to try to tear people down because they got busted, right? So Matt, do you think much for the sub? The person messes with cheaters. Oh, it just sounded like Grumpy. Grumpy's got a secret channel. The plot thickens. He's a secret millionaire. That's it. He's a famous streamer with 20,000 subscribers watching at a time. Damn it. Where's my shout out, Grumpy?
Yeah, I wish.
Dude, we could rage together, bro. Come on, don't hold out on me. I could come in there and do my my E-boy inner monologue, dude, and then you can just lay the hammer on him, bro. Oh man, I think this guy's cheating over here. I wish my big grumpy old man would come and save me.
I just basically can throw you in here.
We're now dead. That joke. The help I've fallen, I can't get up joke is getting worse.
The main event, dude.
The only thing I find kind of stupid is people use hacks, get banned, and then they go, "Oh, I'm gonna make my own server,"
and then let nobody hack.
And then let nobody hack, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except for them, they want to hack themselves.
Yep.
I'm the only one that gets all these things. Nobody else. How long have you been recording for? Well, I'm not recording. I'm live streaming. I've been live streaming for... how long have I been streaming for today? I don't even know.
Are you up here all this time?
I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Say what?
I said, have you been up here this whole time?
Say who?
No, I've been following you all the way up.
I didn't even notice until now.
I was only one truck length behind you.
How much did you mine in RuneScape? I was only. You mean you're talking mining level or? So mining level, I was. Let's see here. I ended up getting to 86, but I didn't need to mine because I just paid my hitman to camp every server and farm the miners until they gave in and paid me protection money, and I took 20% of their rune ore. Yep, I was that guy. Yeah, so if that happened to you, I'm sorry. Just want to let you know.
You're not that sorry.
I'm not really. I know. Hey, I paid well. Okay, I gave good protection, and yeah, I had about 150 some odd people that worked for me on a daily basis in RuneScape, original RuneScape. Making bowstrings and all kinds of stuff, right? When that stuff came out.
Yeah, I don't like the new RuneScape at all.
It's all paid. It's all pay to win. It's super easy.
Yep.
I mean, when you run the dungeon raids over and over and over again, you just level up like crazy. Me, Dopey, and everybody hit 99, like all combat skills within like less than a couple weeks. I hit 99 crafting and 99 smelting and stuff with like literally like $150. Yes, this game is on Steam. It's actually on sale right now. Excuse me. Drink of water here. For me, after a while, RuneScape was purely just about money. Like, real money. Right? Like, my parents actually thought I was a drug dealer. They thought I was a drug dealer, man. like, yes, I am selling drugs. Digital equipment. Okay, I was a tyrant. Okay, I was bad. I was bad on RuneScape, okay? Yes, maybe I might have had some, like, racketeering style operations when it came to selling people items and then ganking them in the wilderness and then selling it back to them again. You know what I mean? Like, may or may not have been that type of guy, but, you know, I learned a lot from when I was younger. You know what I mean? We all aren't, like, the most outstanding gamers our whole lifespan of gaming, okay? Big Craig, dude, thank you very much for that sub, man. You stuck right there? Or
Yeah, I got a little stuck there for some reason.
or you tabbed out trying to abuse your Rust powers?
I had a hacker on a Rust server I was having to deal with, sorry.
That's some hacker trying to track me down, bro. Oh, dude. You know I'm gonna give you shit about that now, right? Oops, swear jar. My bad. Yeah, I'm over here swearing. Well, I don't play Rust because it brings that out of me.
The only thing I liked about Rust at the time was the building in it, honestly. Other than that, I didn't care that much for the game.
So I thought you were gonna say abusing my admin power.
I can't admit to that. If I admit to that, people won't find me.
If I admit to it. What? Who is your daddy and what does he do? He bans people on Rust servers. Is this game worth the money? Yes. Absolutely, because it's always changing, it's always being upgraded, it's always being added onto. And it's the only game that you can do right now that you can do stuff like this. I'm bored. I don't know what to do. Do you have any games that I should play? Well, if you have a Switch, I'm not really familiar with what's on Switch.
Come through.
Go in there, Silver.
Okay, sorry.
Music Addicts. Thank you much for that follow, man. As well as the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. How do you make such smooth hills? I'm struggling to do that. Lots and lots and lots of practice with the dozer and then rolling it. And if you make any little mess ups, you can always take the dirt in your hand and pop it down on there and smack it with a shovel and roll some more.
Just like real life, you learn the most by messing up most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of people, what they do with the dozer is when they start making the problem, it's already too late, and then they try to doze their way out of it. That's one thing that I notice a lot of people do, is they try to do that, right? So the best thing you can do is when you start to see the problem happen, immediately back off of it, raise your blade, lift it up, go back in, come back in, smack it with the shovel a little bit, especially while you're learning, right? I was using the road machine and I don't remember the name off the top. The graders? Yeah, the graders are in not a very good spot. So your best chance at making a road, like the way we do it, is we use the dozers. So a dozer, and just take your time, and then use a roller, and then use a fast pickaxe as well to kind of do those fine edges that you're doing. And try not to go for 100% perfection either, especially if you're not trying to use building blocks or metal or things like that, right? The GPS is also going to be a little wavy on you too, so we don't really use the GPS for that reason. They don't have auto floating or anything like that with the GPS like the new modern equipment does. So it's better to learn how to do it with your eye and finessing the equipment and just learning the skill of the equipment itself. Yeah, the dozer is very, very, very good tool to use. I do warn you, it does feel like it deletes a lot of material.
I just got a fatal crash.
Ow.
Were you memory dumping at the time, Split?
Was I dumping? No. Yeah, I memory dumped. It's back down to 3 something again. So it seems like every time the memory dumps, it has a chance to kick somebody. Yeah, that was exactly on a memory dump. I was literally looking right at it.
Yep.
Hey, that's an improvement though.
Yep. Since I'm acting loopy, I figured I might as well drink a little bit. So
might as well.
Man, I'm gonna have to get me some more of that chocolate peanut butter moonshine stuff. That's good stuff.
Now people are talking about food and stuff like that. I feel like I'm gonna start cooking my food here in a minute. Just add noodles and water, cook it, and then add some sugar and soy sauce.
Hey guys, I'll be back. I gotta take care of some stuff here.
All right, man.
Okay.
I'm trying to get back in again.
I'll get the truck off the road at least.
I have to say, I apologize for that crash.
You all good? Can't help it.
How dare you have a crash if you can't help?
How dare you?
I would say.
How dare you, man? Damn, Grumpy, we're gonna have to change your name in the stream, man. People come gunning you down, dude.
Hashtag blame Gubby.
We had people trying to call out your YouTube channel for having one video, like you were lying to me or something about it, and trying to hold out on me, and like I already like what is I don't understand.
You want me to take off?
Yeah. You'd probably be back in a little bit.
And I crashed, so I'm trying to get back in.
What's the name of this sim? This game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore. Yeah. Yeah, the loader is loader's one of the most overpowered moving pieces of equipment in the game. The loader will give you pretty much a majority of whatever you want to really do. You can use it as a dozer. You can use it as, I mean, the excavators are very stationary, right? So, but they are extremely powerful in a game like this. In real life, you wouldn't be able to dig in a pit like this with a loader because it's not a digging piece of machinery, really. But since it's a video game, we're just kind of arcade style / playing arcade with realism and stuff, you know. I would definitely recommend using the loader if you're new to the game and trying to learn to keeping your equipment relatively. Well, I guess I have this I can show you. Like when you have something flat like this, right? So all they're doing is we dig in like this, we come down, we find a flat spot, right? Oop. I'm gonna try to show you here. We're gonna drop the bucket all the way down. It's gonna stop. There can't go any lower, and I'm gonna slowly lift my teeth like this. It'll gather some dirt. That's all right. And now it's not gonna really go too much off grade unless I go downhill, right? So if I'm gonna have to compensate by tapping one up, one little tap of the movement. Then I'm gonna come in, get my scoop, right? Then if you really want to try to keep it more on and try to keep everything flat, you can kind of just come in here and smack this with a shovel. Right, get the bumps out, get the lumps out, or you can run it over with a roller. Depends on really what you're trying to do. Hey, Dom man, dude. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Smoother the ground, the smoother you can cut it, for sure.
Yep. If you're at an angle, you'll stay at an angle, right? You gotta think of it that way too. Like, why does my thing keep tipping to the side? Well, it's because, you know, I just watched the test that you guys did. Holy, yes, it was a very interesting little test there. That just means more work for me and Grumpy. Now we got to go through the whole production system to find out where it's jank. I think it's just jank on the drop and everywhere. There's a few places it might be busted.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the times I'm not dropping anything was kind of disturbing for some reason.
Yeah. That's full. You're okay. You don't need to put it in there if it's full. We'll get another truck down here. What we can do is we can actually just drive the trucks down here and then we'll inside the bucket. No, you good, dude. He just needs to be looked after and get done.
All right, I'm back in.
Yeah, so we go down about 6 meter benches. We run about 6 meters. We use the 4000 excavator to judge our depth. So it's about 4 to 5 around there.
Give me some blasting over here, isn't sure. Hold on. Just make it not very smooth, but at least you'll be able to dig it now.
I'm dropping a save before Giant has an aneurysm.
Oh, you hit save before I hit. When
I
hit
no, my
explode,
bad.
my explosions work.
Why isn't it converting?
That doesn't look right.
It's going on. All right.
There's some. That RDX blast was a little weird.
A little strange.
Yeah, a little laggy almost. Like I saw the hole that it made, and then it filled it back in. It was strange.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go cook. See you guys later.
All right, man. Take it easy, Silver.
See you in a while.
Just a little bit. And we had it fairly smooth over here, so I didn't want to make it too big of a mess for it.
Yeah, you're keeping it pretty good down there. Yeah, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Keep it up.
Yeah, you'll have to reskim that, but at least it's blasted now. It'll be easier to do.
Yeah, GPS can suck it. We're above that. Yeah, pretty much. We on a different level, you know. How we work around here. Yeah, no, you don't need it to prevent collapse. It's just, we're just doing it to decorate it a little bit better. Make it look a little nicer. Plus, it gives one of our players that can't use the machinery because he lags and stuff like that, so it gives him something to do on the mine site, and it saves me and Grumpy a ton of time. Oh, man, it does. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll tell you that much. Truck full over here? You could use another scoop if you want to put one in there. Let you go grab the scoop, and then I'll, Nice, you added a, Scanovic, you added the paver and the roller and, the plan, huh? Up and out we go. Yeah, he's doing a good job. Did a good job of decoing the walls up. We had like a little bit of a template to go off of, and then you just let him go wild with it and try to mimic it, and he's doing a really good job copying it.
I'll move so you don't have to. There you go.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
It looks like they just did an update while in the middle of a movie.
We have an update that came out.
Yep. And it says they fixed an MP crash issue, fixed memory leak issue, fixed Comfrey losing items issue.
No, that was out this morning.
Well, it just came out now.
Well, it may have shown up for you now.
It might have. It might have. I mean, I don't know. Take a look. They might have done. He might have pushed one before he went to bed.
Won't see any new releases there.
Might have. What's my Discord? Discord link is in the description below. Should be there still. Should.
Because right as I left, right when I left the game and closed down everything, I just said updating. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, that was today. That was the one he released today. 2863. It's the one we're playing on.
Which one did you say this?
2863.
No, I think that he updated again, Grumpy.
2863 is what I got.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Let's see. Patch notes.
Zero point 27.2863.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably it depends on where you are. It's basically just a little later update. So probably some people will probably.
How are you playing with this then if you weren't on the same version?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I think you had an update, but I just don't think your news post from the store was updated.
Possibly. Because you wouldn't have been able to see us on the list if you weren't on the same version as us.
Well, that's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go with Enga.
Cool. Is this game massively multiplayer or is it leaning more towards single player side of things? This game is pretty much 8 players right now at the moment. And you host it off of one person's computer, so whoever's got the save. And you can play and dig out in big, giant machinery. And but no, it's not like a massively multiplayer where there's like a server you log in or a subscription or anything like that. So you just buy it, get on and play, and you can run with your friends and play multiplayer. And a lot of clipping through the things there.
You got 2 people coming in.
2 new people. Cool. We can use the trucks and
Cletus and Scrubs, except for Scrubs, can only hear and communicate with us through YouTube stream.
Okay.
Because apparently his mic isn't working or whatever.
All right.
So he's a little delayed. So if there's anything absolutely necessary, just let me know and I'll send him a DM and hopefully he sees it before he puts a hole in something.
Yep. We'll stick these guys in rock trucks. That way I can jump back into a...
Yeah, I told him once he gets in to get in a truck.
Alrighty. I'm going to park this one in here, and then I'm going to go jump down into a loader again and get back to digging. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, it is. It's there's no other game like it, right, where you can do this type of stuff with heavy equipment. There's none. I mean, you got Gold Mining Simulator, but that's very niche into just mining gold. And you can't, this doesn't have multiplayer, so, and you can't build things or do things like that. So it's very limited. And this has a lot more range when it comes to stuff. But also that other game is also like 7 years old. Right. So it's, you're looking for something where you can mine your homies and jump on, do stuff like that and build crazy world. Yeah, the main thing is the building. The building, like right now, we're not really building that much. We're just digging. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah, we're not really. We're gonna jump into another building project at some point here soon, and do some fun builds. So, like adult Minecraft. Are you going to make a video at all? What kind of video? I have tons of videos. All these live streams stay up in their entirety.
Thank you, Grumpy.
They just go into the playlist. I don't edit them. I don't break them down. This save actually, we only play this save on stream, so you can find that playlist on the main channel. Mine Rescue. See it there. Yeah, I mean, you can dig in Construction Simulator, but you have to have mods, but it's nowhere close to this. Like what you can do in this, as far as mining and stuff like that. Hey, Plum Pete. Thank you much for that follow. Yeah, we're just waiting for a rock truck, so all the new guys to go ahead and jump on in, get into a rock truck. It's a pain. Get moving. Oh, there we go. Had to nudge a little bit there. Okay, Steven's in here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you much for letting me know who was in.
We're just grabbing all these empty rock trucks.
Yep, just grab an empty one.
Go ahead and say something again in Discord so I can get your microphone adjusted. There, Cletus.
Sorry?
There you go.
Never mind. There you go.
Said to adjust you. Dopey's microphone and stuff like that, or sound is different than mine, so I have my soundboard stuff a little different, so you get you mic'd out there so that way the chat can still somewhat hear you and you're not blowing them up. But I got that on my end, so. Do you think the leveling system will change as the game changes? Yes. I think it'll change. I think that quite a few things will change on it. I think nothing is set in stone with the game right now. Everything can be constantly tweaked or adjusted and added and upgraded or taken away from at the moment. So devs have been doing a really good job at like feedback on the fly. I know we chat with them weekly about what we talk about in the streams, and dev often watches the streams and stuff like that too, as we have probably one of the more active chats in out of war communities. So we try to keep it very unbiased when it comes to what we want and what's better for the game for everybody versus just one type of player. So that's one thing that I try to keep myself grounded on is that. We got rock truck support on the way. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, that's all I want from this. I mean, some people may tell you otherwise, but man, my main thing is, like I said, I've been supporting this game from the very beginning, and like literally nobody played it, and I've watched it grow from the very, very, very beginning, and it's great to see the developers getting people interested in the game, and people are buying the game, and I've watched it go from 5 players to now I think we peaked at like 1,500 in the last couple days. Steam sale and some of the big content creators playing it and stuff like that. So it's awesome to see, man. Like I know a lot of you guys said today you guys saw Squirrel play it. That's absolutely amazing. I've been hoping that big content creators were going to come back and play it again. Because as small creators, we can only show the game off to so many people, right? And it's really nice to see that. So hopefully some more big content creators come and take a look at it again, and it's been a long time for them, so that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the devs get much success and the game keeps growing and they can pay their employees well, and then they can work hard and make a good product for us, because they're already doing a great job, right? So there's some wobbles here and there and some bugs here and there, but hey, whatever. I mean, for as amount that they change, I would expect more issues, but
you consider most developers wouldn't have heard from until after the new year.
Oh yeah, they would have been like, okay guys, this patch is final and we're gonna we'll catch you after the new year. And it's like halfway through January and we're still left with the same bugs. And nope, they worked literally every day. You know, so. The problems that we were having, if you guys watch the bug hunt stream, we are not having most of those problems anymore. So, like I said, that's why we did it. And as I said, thank you guys very much. Right, those bug hunt streams are really important, especially in crunch time like that, especially before the holidays. You know what I mean? Like, last thing I wanted to see, like, we were going to be playing World of Warships and stuff, but I was like, no, you know, Christian and those guys need help, and let's get the guys on, let's rally the crew, and get in here and get these numbers and get these things reported, and so that way they can get them done, and hopefully they can enjoy time with their families as well too. Do you think the devs expected the game to take off and grow like it has? No. I don't think so, because all the talks that we have had, that I've had with Christian on the thing, he was like, I just wanted to build the game, just wanted to put it up there, and that way because they're modders, right, for Farm Sim, they just wanted to be able to have a little bit of a game so they could build mods and bring things in, kind of do fun things with it. It was never supposed to be. That's why it's not early access, and people don't get it. Like, well, this is an early access game. No, it's not. It's not early access. It doesn't say early access anywhere. The game was only supposed to just be, here you go, this is what it is. And then, you know, shortly after, he kind of noticed that there was a spark. A bunch of people were interested in it. You know, Dre, Civil Engineer, played it. You know, I started playing it at the same time, and I noticed it exploded on my channel. Like, I was only at like 7,000 subscribers like 2 years ago, and just kind of slowly grinding this game and playing it and covering all the updates and stuff, and it just exploded in my community. Like I said, I'm known for sim mining and gold rush, and coming over and playing this kind of was like a kind of a game changer. So it was nice to see. I mean, we've been there the whole time, covering all the stuff, chatting with him, and bringing all the content to you guys. That way we could, you know, keep you guys in the loop and just have fun, things like that. So we're gonna be doing some more Q&As. Yeah, he said pretty much whenever I want one, just let him know. So we just did the 2-year anniversary. We just did the 2-year anniversary in October. We did that stream where he showed a bunch of stuff. He leaked a bunch of stuff out early before. He's like, man, we re-leaked a lot of stuff, actually. And they did. They showed the new drills that might be coming here soon. We don't really know what's coming after this patch gets ironed out, because this is the asphalting patch, right? On the roadmap, if you're following the roadmap, we had foliage, which kind of got knocked out. And then now we have the asphalting patch. And my guess is probably going to be, I'm hoping it's going to be the power system, right? So we'll find out more about that here soon. And as soon as he allows me to show it to you guys, I'll make sure we bring that to you guys, right? So generally we get first cracks at almost everything. Is pretty much what the thing is what we do. Like I said, I've been here for longer than anybody, longer than any content creator. Trenton, thank you much, man, for that sub. So I'm going to make sure I'm going to keep covering and keep doing what you guys have been subscribing for and what you guys have been looking for. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. And I've been enjoying every minute of it. I mean, people ask me how I like the game. Well, I love the game, but I also love doing my YouTube channel, and I love doing the thing, and it's great that I can play a game that my audience likes watching me play, and, you know, covering these things, because I have been a tester for many years. You know, right now, my biggest problem is the time crunch between working full-time and trying to be a full-time content creator as well, right? So sometimes I miss some things here and there because I'm just busy, right? So I appreciate you guys for being understanding to that, right? So gonna grab some dinner. All right, Wasey. Yeah, we just like sim mining games here. I was going to get back into Farm Sim and do Terraform mod and stuff like that, but the problem was it was just kind of like basic a little bit. It's too basic. And then Out of War came along. I was like, ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. You played it off and on since Dre played it? Yeah, it was rough in the beginning, man. It was rough. A lot of people bought the game, and then a lot of people said they returned the game, and I don't blame them. And neither does the dev, because it was rough. Like, that first 3 months was insane. From October to well, more than 3. So it was like 5 months. Because we had the first launch, it was rough, really, really, really rough. And we came into the holiday time, and then they were like, well, we're going to give you this new update. But then they kind of like postponed it, and they postponed it another month, and then all of a sudden March hit, and it was like completely different game. And then it kind of just started to like snowball, right? It kind of slowly started to snowball. And well, now here we are today, right? How far have you guys gotten in Valheim? Completed. We've pretty much completed it for the most part. No, I don't think we fought the last boss actually in the fire biome.
No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't. Got distracted with Out of War. Kind of like OG Gold Rush. Gold Rush was a different phenomenon because Gold Rush had a backing where it already had millions of dollars and millions of viewers, right? So Gold Rush, the branding of Gold Rush was a massive powerhouse before even the game was built. That game was going to sell millions of copies no matter what, right? So Out of War is kind of like a grassroots movement that's been going on now for the better part of 2 years. So like I said, I've been enjoying the journey. For me, it's the journey. I've been looking in mining games for the past few days, and completely forgot that I had this. A lot of people might not know that they had this if they bought Brexburg, because if you bought Brexburg, the original game, Christian and them gave out this game to everybody who purchased the original game that they abandoned. So they abandoned it and they brought out this Out of War, and they gave it to free for everybody who bought it. So some people don't even know how they got Out of War, but they had bought in Brexburg, and that's why. So if you're wondering how it just showed up in your inventory in Steam, that's what's going on. And I think that's a huge... I was immediately gonna... I could even scroll back and find the DMs to my moderators. I was like, nah, dude, this is just gonna be a scam. It's just gonna be a scam. They're gonna build it, and then they're gonna dump it like they did Brexburg. And I openly said that. I was like, nah, this is gonna be the same thing, right? It's gonna be the same thing. Ooh,
Scuba
what?
jump out, it'll pop up. Scuba can't see the conveyor, so he's falling in the hole.
Gotcha,
You'll have to back up to that in the future, Scuba.
Yeah.
Jump out of the truck and it'll pop you out.
He's delayed a little bit, so...
He's delayed because his mic doesn't work, so he can't hear us.
Yeah.
Oh, he can... Oh, his mic's delayed? Is he in Discord?
He's in Discord, but the problem is he doesn't have a headset or mic plugged into it, so he can only hear or communicate with us through the stream.
He can communicate, but he can hear us.
Well, I can move it for you. Hold on.
So
Discord.
It takes him a second before he can hear us because he's listening through the stream.
Yeah. You're listening through the stream, or he's in the Discord channel with us? Sorry, you're confusing me.
He cannot hear or communicate with us through Discord. He has to do it through the stream.
Okay, so you're not... Okay, gotcha. I thought you were in the Discord channel. I was like, how can he...
No, he cannot hear us. I was saying he cannot hear us.
Oh, weird. Okay.
All right, there you go, Scuba. Just back up to it from now on. You can't see the hoppers.
Hey, Paul, dude, thank you much. Yeah, just back up to it. Yeah, those freaking hoppers, man. Dang it. Logan says, your Discord's not working, but I can't figure out my password, but then he joins the Discord. Bro. Dude's just not winning today. I stopped playing Gold Rush, totally didn't realize it rebranded. Started up, found Out of War in October. Yes, he's Stephen O'Donnell in a stream chat. Fix some balls. We can't really fix them. They just keep breaking. We don't know what it is. We've reported it, and well, it's just a synchronization problem. I'm not sure. Annoying. That's okay though. Out of War is definitely a fantastic classic already to me. No, absolutely, me too. Like it's a
Well, there's definitely still a memory leak because there's containers up here missing for me now and some other stuff.
Are we in another memory leak?
Unless somebody removed a container.
I don't think so.
You may want to pop up here and see if there's a container there or not.
Yeah, one sec. See what you guys are seeing. See if there's an issue. All right, where are you at?
Do you see the container like right here?
Yeah.
I'm running into it. Okay, so it's still there.
It's there. It just
I
having
just can't
some.
see it.
Yeah. These are.
There's gotta be there's something still going on. Yeah.
Yeah, something's still going on. Jump. Yeah. Yeah, my memory just dumped again, so it's dumping properly. It's dumping properly, and it seems like sometimes it has just a random chance of disconnecting somebody. I really don't know. Unless Spence's crash logs got it, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Because it happened to Spence and it happened to Silver, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Stop making the devs work on the holidays. Holidays are over with, bro. It's time to get back to work. I feel like 1,000-pound weight has been lifted off my shoulders. My pops is walking up from his coma. Dude.
That's awesome.
That is amazing, dude. Do you mind me asking how long?
Yeah. Just wait up here for him to get out of the way.
If Split's working, they're working. Yeah, it's true.
I'll let you big 300s go first.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
All right, guys. Eiffel Tower meet.
Whoa.
Well, what?
I want an Eiffel Tower.
No, you don't. Can't handle that. Why do you guys always want to go to France? See some stupid tower. I mean, I guess true. It still kind of is the holiday season, right?
Yeah, we still have the New Year to go.
Nobody counts the New Year's anymore. Holiday. There's no context to the quote.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get out of the way here.
Okay, remove some of those, make it a little easier for us.
I've been flying around Australia. Flight simulator. Pfft. I'll be lucky if I leave like a 2-mile perimeter around any airfield. Okay.
That poor lady was traumatized.
Oh man, dude. Went to the hospital for a bladder infection.
You see that Scuba Steve said he's actually Aussie. We've been actually invaded now.
Oh my gosh. Invaded by an Australian Scuba Steve. Man. There's too many of them. He went into the hospital for a bladder infection on the 23rd. Went into a coma on the 24th.
Wow.
Damn, dude. Happy to hear that he's waking up. He woke up and he's walking around, man. Imagine they went in and pumped some antibiotics into him and... Oh, the worst thing is, yeah, living that far away, that is rough, man. That is hard, especially you live half a freaking country away. Is that where you're at, I guess? Nope, no context there. Next. No context to what group. None whatsoever. Waiting for the trucks to...
Hey, boss, can we add another turbo to this 200 up here?
Maybe. Maybe. 200. Slaying it, bros, tonight. Crazy. Yeah, where's everybody at down here for the truck drivers? What's going on here?
Oh, wait, I think Wasey's getting something to eat.
Oh, that's right. Wasey's getting something to eat.
It's probably a union break up on the hill.
I know. I was like, I wonder what's going on over there. I think it's trying to spit loogies onto us down here.
I think we offended. Come on, Junkie. I'll pull off here.
You're giving her all she's got, Captain.
Yep.
Oh, they're in Washington. Where are they? If you know, Washington State, huh? No, I guess that would be. It'd be state. State? Yeah. Yeah, it's about far away. Okay, Washington D.C. would be further. Everyone's on a lunch break up there. Grumpy's coming down. Cletus is coming down.
Well, start those union talks. He'll stop giving out manager positions to me.
Aren't you an admin? You can take care of it.
He'll take it away. Kick me.
We took that away a long time ago because he abuses it, apparently.
The past came back to haunt him.
In a mining game, no doubt. Unionized broccoli break.
Damn. This is quite a drive out of this pit.
It is. That's what I was saying. It's not like anybody's going slow or anything. I mean, just look at it up there. We got trucks. Like, that's freaking awesome. Look. We got trucks coming down on multiple levels. Like, I gotta turn my truck off. I gotta turn my equipment off, man. I'm burning so much fuel just waiting for these trucks to get back. The taco truck rolled up. And then we fill the truck so quickly, right? Like, nuts. Old Not Odd. Thank you much for that follow, man. Need to hire more drivers? I think we're at capacity right now. Yeah, one truck gets filled as fast as they can get down here. We're filling them up.
Looks like Steve's waiting on me. Except I'm stuck. Help!
He's stuck on the little road barrier over there. What did I tell you about your side job during operation hours? Okay.
That's what I get for drinking on a job.
Drinking and abusing powers. Now I really want to find this guy that people think that they're talking about, that it's you. I'm gonna be like, hey, listen.
Hey, Scooby Steve, Cletus is coming out.
He's delayed. I'll wait for him.
Bunnings snags are a must try if you come to Australia. What the heck is that? It sounds like something you don't want. It really does.
Sounds like something you need antibiotics for.
I know, right? Sounds like something you get from the dryer if your neighbors have like problems. You know? Oh man. Oh, okay.
Now, what's crazy is you look at Scuba Steve's ping, compare it to Giant Ginger, and why is he not slow? That makes no sense.
I don't think it has anything to do with ping, honestly.
It doesn't. It must not have anything to do with it at all.
No, because Scuba Steve's ping is higher than Giant's, but Giant's lags in the vehicles.
Yep.
It has to be Giant's PC. It has to be.
It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does make me wonder. I think with Silver's and Spence's crash logs, they might be able to get the rest of this nailed down, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Because they made a really good stride on it for the host. It is still a little spiky, but it does dump back down and go back down and is manageable. So good. Love your operation. I only have one hopper trommel storage and a hole in the I made with a pick. You'll get there. You'll get there. What's Giants running spec wise? I missed what you said in the chat.
Come on, Steve.
Let's go, Steve.
Hey, Grampy, I'll wait for you over by the drill here.
All right.
Yeah, let's make sure that we prioritize trucks coming down if we can, because they're empty. And
He You got a bench there on you? Right.
It never has a bench.
You said he had a bench earlier, I thought.
Well, maybe he did. I just never listen to what he says.
He didn't say anything. He types it out.
Yeah, no, then I don't catch it because I'm reading chat.
I'll put it in the truck. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I'm passing it.
How dare you, Giant? You should set up a marked area for the dump trucks. We have a bunch of pull-off areas in the mine site. It's just if they hit a certain area when they're coming down. You see up there we have one. We have one pull-off there. We have one over there. We have one in that corner, and then we actually have 3 on this corner over here. So if they just hit it odd times, they'll
in the truck, Giant. Sorry.
We have quite a few little pull-off areas. I mean, for holding them? I feel like when
loading them.
For loading them. Oh yeah, they're coming down here.
Hey, Grumpy, am I alright to come by you there, or?
Yeah, I'm stuck because Giant's holding me up.
Giant's
stuck on me. There he goes.
We're just taking him down here as we can and just smashing him into this thing here.
Yeah,
Move your big butt, Giant.
Giant's over here just blocking everything up on the hillside. What are we gonna do with him?
What do you for a while, Giant?
Hey, Giant.
Bullying you?
Just
I have yet to begin to bully.
Start harassing people, dude.
Been a while since I bullied somebody.
Been way too long since I bullied somebody. Like,
You bullied that old lady with the perfume.
that was not my fault, okay?
That was 100% your fault.
That was not my fault. Okay. Okay, I may or may not have lost some brownie points.
I think getting his kicked out of Walmart is definitely worth a little more than brownie point.
Well, the problem is like, okay, I was at Costco's. I forgot to grab something. And they tell me if, okay, hold on. Don't demonize me right off the bat, chat, okay? Listen, okay? And you guys can tell me whether or not you've done this type of stuff too. I was literally in line. We had this long lineup, and I literally forgot something, and there was no way I was going to get back. It was going to be like an hour. Somebody was cruising on by, and they turned their head for a second, and I grabbed their big, giant Costco things of paper towels out of their cart, like super stealth, when they returned looking at something, and they didn't notice.
This was a different incident. This was not...
Okay, this may have happened 2 or 3 times over the last 4 days, all right? Leave me alone. Okay, like, it is what it is. I was kind of shopping at other people's carts when they were driving by and not paying attention while I was in the checkout line, because I forgot and I didn't want to go back and lose my place in line.
I was talking about when you Joe Biden that old lady with the perfume.
Listen. She smelled good, okay? It is what it is. And I want to know what it was called, and I accidentally called it stripper proof, okay? It is what it is. My blood sugar was low, I was not feeling right, and I was trying to hunt down that smell. Okay, because that was the perfume I was looking for, because I've been trying to find it.
Not like we weren't staring at a McDonald's.
We just got done eating McDonald's. That was the problem. It was like, I just eaten this, like, one of the best Big Macs of my life. For some reason, the patties were actually cooked properly for once. And I was getting that big rush of calories into my system, and I was looking for something specific, and I just zoned out with autism. And it happened. All right? It's what it is. It's not called stealing if it's not theirs yet. It says rusted. It's true.
For it. You didn't steal it.
I didn't steal it. I just took it out of their cart while they were going past, while they were still shopping, and I was waiting in line to leave and to go into the thing, right? So
exactly, you paid for it.
I paid for it. I just took it out of their cart before they were while they were still shopping, and I was just waiting to get in line to be checked out.
They should have been paying attention.
They should have paid attention.
Oh, one of these days you're gonna get banned from Walmart
Or Costco's.
or Costco's, one or the other.
Thought you said he already was.
Oh, no, we didn't get banned from Walmart. We just got
No,
kicked
we
out
just
from
got kicked
Walmart.
out.
That was because I sniffed the old lady and asked her where she got her stripper perfume, and she turned around and she was literally like 80 years old, dude. She looked like she was way younger from the backside. She must be doing her squats daily and her lunges. All I gotta say is that lady was stacked. Like, damn. Like, holy lady.
It's like that cartoon when oh, what's his face from Family Guy? Oh shoot, I can't think of his name. The giggity guy.
Oh, Quagmire?
Quagmire, yeah. Quagmire goes up to this lady and she looks really good from behind, and he approaches her. She turns around and it's this huge, fat, ugly chick, and he's like, "Oh no!" Then he turns back around, and looks good to her, and he goes like, "Oh!" He searched again, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute, I know what's on the other side."
Oh, nah, I guess it's okay. My favorite episode with Quagmire is when he finds the internet, dude. And he comes out and his one arm is just ripped. It's all buff. That's what.
You're just like done. You're just like, yeah, I haven't been outside in quite some time.
What about that episode where all the beds are popping out of the walls?
Oh, yeah. Talking about stripper perfume from old ladies. What did I just come into? A great conversation there, Smurf. Yeah, we got kicked out of Walmart because I want to know what the smell was, the fragrance. And my autistic powers decided to call it stripper perfume. My brain went to.
Should have left you in McDonald's.
Don't ask degenerate things.
I gotta pull up here for a second. I'll be right back.
You guys ever just like when you're walking through the store, you don't like want to be out in public, but you're kind of like in this phase, like this haze. You're just like derping through life like non-existent, almost like third person. It's one of those type of days. You know what I mean? I know you guys have had them. Where you're there, but you're not really there mentally. You know what I mean? You're just kind of like, meh, right? It was one of those. It was one of those days. But then add like autism on top of it, right? Like, yeah. Fantastic.
That happens to me, but every day for 8 hours.
Every day for 8 hours. They hadn't paid for it yet, so well, no, I wasn't stealing like per se. Like, I wasn't stealing. It was just I yoinked it out of their cart while they were still shopping, and I was waiting in line. So that way I didn't have to run back and go grab it. If I would have came back without those paper towels, Dobie would have beat me.
Probably.
Do I have to blast ores first to get them into the storage unit, or will scooping them with the loader be okay? Yeah, you can scoop them. Scoop them and dump them in. I'm assuming you're talking about like riding on top of them with the belts, with belt mining. Yeah, it is a longer wait. You guys can dump down here. It's gonna go to the same place. Let's start dumping down at this lower dump so we can get some more trucks moving. Get that truck's cycle rate a little higher.
We're gonna waste so much ore.
Or you think? Well, stick a container on the very end.
Just
want to run out of ore. I'm really curious. I need to know now. Now I need to know. Now I need to know, Grumpy. All right. Start pumping and dumping dirt down into the bottom one, guys. I want to see a truckload at least in there. So is anybody coming out of the hole real quick with dirt? Okay, no. Okay, we got to go down there and fill. We'll fill Cletus up, and then I'll jump back up there and take a look. Kyle, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel. If you guys haven't subscribed or hit that like button, you guys should do so. If you're enjoying the content, you're enjoying just the hanging out, chilling, and playing, smash it up, dudes. Trying to get to 20,000. Bump that algorithm up a little bit for the channel, and we pretty much predominantly play this and sim games. Some other random games here and there. That's mainly out of war.
We're gonna go up there and that box will be full of dirt.
But we really don't currently know. Something that we'd have to ask Christian to see if they have a delete limit or a max limit. But yeah, it does store up in those really badly. And that could be where some of the issue might be coming from. We're still yet to know. So we're going to have a little bit of an in-depth talk with him here the next few days. But we have some extensive testing to do. Probably off stream here. And kind of get some information on that. Or not, right? Zero chance subscribed at tier 1. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, let's put this one, let's put a truck down here at least. And let's monitor it real quick. Let's put 2 trucks in. So we'll put Scuba Steve, and we're gonna put Cletus in this one down here, and then we'll take a look for the other ones. Try and move my camera around all janky. Grumpy, do you want to go ahead and fill this up real quick here? I'll jump in and go to the vehicle up top. And I'm also gonna drop a save, so give me a second. So far, Christmas is a non-stop work fest of profanity and frustration and sweat.
Oh, a normal Christmas?
Yeah. Oh, a normal day. Yeah, it would be interesting to know. So I'm gonna message one of them. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna give them my save. I'm gonna ask them how much is in this, and is it at a cap? Because it's all stored right here, right?
Yeah.
It's all stored right here. Okay. You guys just dump material in there, right? Oof. Yeah, I don't know if we want to. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
It's all dirt, isn't it?
It's literally just 30 dirt and that's it. So, no dumping down there. Productions are completely wrecked right now. Oof. Ow. It's not good. Shit, it's broke.
Go ahead, Cletus. Out. Pull off here.
Back on. Wash plants are broken. Uh-oh. What is going on? Whew. Uh-oh, we're getting that. Oh gosh. Oh no, it happened. Something's broken. I broke something. Catastrophic.
Seems okay for us.
What happened?
You broke it.
Stalling?
Yeah, I'm stalling now bad.
What's your memory like?
It goes, yeah, it finally hit a memory leak. Oh, it's official. It did its thing. But it comes and goes. I don't know what's going on here. Let me check. Hold on one second. To make sure I got no folders or anything like that hanging. Background. Nope, it's officially here. Officially here after the like 5th or 6th memory, like quite a few memory dumps. It's back now though. But I also deleted that thing and then I put it back on, and that's exactly what it kind of like started it. I had the conveyor on there and then I deleted the conveyor or the piece and I snapped the other one back on. Now it's like stalling really bad. But my memory, yeah, my memory is going from 1.4 to 1 point or 5.5 constantly back and forth. Make sure I have no doubt it. Nothing there. No way you're still alive? Yes way I'm still alive. I have broke it. I broke this is it. I'm gonna just drive on my head.
Probably.
Okay. 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 I need Grumpy.
Yeah.
I need to take a Grumpy. No. We're gonna need to see if we're gonna need to do the disconnection thing again.
All right. I'll park up here and I'll try to disconnect. See what happens.
Yeah. That's okay. We're still playing today, guys. We're just we're gonna do one quick real thing here. We've hit a memory leak where it's causing shuddering after the
No, disconnected fine.
after the 5 hour mark.
I disconnected fine and just get the password on.
Yeah, see that stall shutter? Like so something caused the stall to happen. Now it's stalling. Not. And now it's oh, now it's back. Yeah. We're gonna yeah, we're gonna wait for Grumpy to try to join back in. Or see if we're gonna see if he fatal errors. What's up, Earthworm? Don't worry, guys. We'll shut down. I'll hide the screens real quick, and then we'll come back. I'll close the game completely out.
Is your thing working for Twitch?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's working.
Screen was up.
Yes, sir. Don't leak the password again. No, yeah. And we'll see if Grumpy can get back in. Just 1 sec on the digging and filling, guys. We'll be saving and closing down and opening back up. Just
Do you want me to wait on dumping this then?
yeah, you can go ahead and dump. You can go ahead and dump that one. Yeah.
All right, I'm in purgatory.
Zerfa, can you try it as well here in a second after Grumpy? See if we can get a crash report to come in. See, that part might have been fixed, right? So not sure. We'll test it out a little bit. Hey, your dead trucks on top of you. We just keep breaking things. Just let's see what happens with Grumpy first, and then we'll try with yours. Something's still awry, but it was better, but we still notice there's a little bit of a issue there. Have to dig a little deeper. M-Shaw saw that. Oh, man.
Come on, Ginger.
Well, it's kind of stopped now. Obviously, I don't trust it, but
I wonder if it finished processing that plant down the bottom. And that's why it stopped.
good question. It's still there. But not as bad. No, and this plant has stopped as well.
Okay, looks like I'm back in.
You got back in okay?
Yeah. And
Okay.
I still can't see this container up here, which is interesting.
Well, I mean, let's not fill dirt into that hopper down here anymore. And let's see if it goes away. See if it comes back.
I'm not seeing any of the conveyors up here to from the 2 in the hole to the going into the first sorter.
Interesting. All right, go ahead and continue mining, guys. We'll see if the lag comes back, and then we'll drop a save and comes back. And so, I want to play tonight. I want to play, so I would like to continue to play today. So that means we have to shut it down and then open it back up and keep rocking it out. That's what we gotta do. But it seems like you're right. I think when that plant stopped, Grumpy, I think that
You know what we need to do? We need to dump another truck in it, see what happens.
you know what I was seeing? Let me see if I can do it again.
Well, I see that plant down there running. The back trommel's running.
You see it running? I didn't see it running down there. You jump into the
Yeah, for me the back trommel's running.
No, they're dead off for me right now.
Hmm. Interesting.
And that lag is gone too. The choppiness is gone. Can we get one more truck up into this up here? We can. We'll put Cletus into this. And
yeah, I've got the backwash plant and the back trommel running for me.
yeah, no, mine are dead off. Can we get when you dump that load, Cletus, can you put one in each part of the hopper? Put a little bit in the back one and then pull forward a little bit and try to drop a little bit more in the second line. So we can get them both fired up. If you can.
I got a player in the middle of the road and I can't get around him.
And me?
Oh, split standing in the middle of the road.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh God. Oh, no. Well, I'm putting myself right here in this between these barriers here. Should be safe here. Okay, let's we're gonna have Cletus drop into this and see if that's causing something. Only drop, yeah. You should be fine if you back up. It'll put it into the back one, but don't dump the whole thing in there. Just dump a little bit of the load, and we'll see which ones spark up.
Go forward.
Okay. No, he needs to back up a little. Oh no, you got both.
See, I'm not seeing the front one run, but I'm seeing dirt drop up here now.
So something I've seen on the multiplayer games I've played with other people.
Yep, it's
and I've
lagging,
seen it
Grumpy.
on this one is parts of the conveyor systems are invisible to me. They still work properly, but they're just not showing up on screen.
I wonder if it's the wash plant causing the lag.
It did just start chopping there, and it's not chopping now. Did it stop?
No. Yeah, both of these conveyors are gone for me.
No, they're both running. Excuse me.
Yeah, I've only seen this back one run for me. It's interesting.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's something else.
Yeah.
Something's being weird. I mean, as soon as you put him in, I started doing the death chop. So, but now it's not happening. So, I don't know. Hard to say. Anyways, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling this cutout. Drop a save, and I guess we'll just yeah, sure. It's something new that's happened this last couple patches. So there's something there, some multiplayer desyncing issue, some multiplayer just issue in general with crashing and memory leaks.
Oh, yeah, I'm missing a bunch of. I'm missing that container. I'm missing a bunch of conveyors up here.
I'm
The merger,
assuming
everything.
I'm assuming it's something to do with the conveyors stuff.
That'd be my guess.
That'd be my guess too. Let's see here. Let me go back. I saw a question here. What do we have here so I can get a 5-second rundown of this game is? This game is it is a massive. How do you really classify just being able to dig everywhere and do whatever you want to the landscape? Pretty much it's a massive terraforming game with big, giant, heavy equipment. Sense, right? So
sandbox.
Yeah, it's a big, giant open sandbox, and you can dig and build. Like, see all the stuff here that we've done? This is all built. This was all just ground. Like, that little hill and all the way around us was all the way over here. So we've literally built all of this. And dug it all out and just worked and built and worked and built. And you can build productions like you see how we did here. We built all this stuff here with all the pieces and the building materials. So you have, let's see here. Productions. You have all these things here. You can build for production pieces. You have concrete. You have all different types of stuff you can build. Like you can build buildings. We don't really have a lot of buildings on here, but if you want to see some crazy building stuff, check out my season 4, season 5, like midway or in through. If you just want to see some of the stuff you can do, it's crazy, absolutely insane.
You're coming down, Grumpy.
Yeah, I wouldn't dump into this one up here. I would keep dumping to the one up top, guys. So we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. If it starts lagging real bad again, I think what it might be is that we do hit some weird overload limit. And then it just starts chopping. Right? Because yeah, I am stalling again. As soon as you guys are dumping into that one up there, I start lagging. Okay, I'm gonna test something here.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get
Oh, it's lagging bad, dude.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
You guys dumped into that one up there?
Shane Ramsey donated $10.
Yeah.
I just want Rockstar to give me a trailer and these nuts.
I don't think we dumped for a few minutes though.
These nuts. No, they did just dump now. Shane, thank you much for the tender, bro.
He just finds new ways to say these nuts every day.
Okay, let's give it a second. I think we just dumped how many trucks up there?
Scuba just dumped one up there,
So Scuba dumped one. Let's give it a couple minutes, and I want to see something here.
Junkie's getting ready to dump another one here in a minute.
Don't dump one yet, guys. Just hold up for a second.
All right.
I want to see if it clears out like a truckload, and then it clears up the lag. Right, because now I'm getting that every other second stall again. I literally think we're just overloading we're bottlenecking the plant right there, dude. And it's causing a memory leak in the production chain.
Could
you
be.
You see my stream, how it's doing what it's doing? So yeah, just don't dump that yet, and we'll see if that goes away. So
Yeah,
I'm thinking is what I'm thinking is when we dumped in down there, it only lagged for a second, and then it started, and then it was fine, right? And then he just dumped that truck into here, and it started again. What I'm wondering is if the merger gets to a certain point, if it gets so full like the numbers, it might be having an issue. And that would make sense because a lot of people run splitters and mergers on their plants, and they're filling them up, and then they start hitting issues if that's the case. It's just a guess. It's just a guess at this point. So we just gotta wait till for that to clear for a second, and then.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of structure they're using to store
the data.
The data for the plant and stuff in there. Yeah.
We'll know when it clears, if it's gonna clear, by me driving.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go run to the taco truck.
It shouldn't take too long to clear a truck's load worth. Maybe it might.
It can take a while.
And nope, it's cleared now. It's cleared. I'm freely flying around, no lag, no nothing, no nothing, no nothing. Let's.
Dump it now?
I need Junkie to dump his. He has a smaller truckload, and I want to see if it lags. No lag.
Looks like he's chopping. Is that him though?
I think that was him. Let's go ahead and get Cletus's truck in there too, because I think we need to put it really over. Like we need to put that. If it's gonna be lagging, it's gonna be a big value that makes it go over.
So when you said your lag stopped was when this chute right here stopped dumping. At least on my screen.
It's not the merger. I'm wondering, Grumpy, if it's the dropping of the dirt.
Could be.
You know what I mean? Like, because it is messed up, like where it's not like completely doing it. It's so sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't do it. Oh, it's hard to say. Because they just push those in. Grumpy, do you have a 200 or do you have a 300?
I think I have. Don't know. And there's no way to tell. I wish they'd actually put the model number of the truck down the right hand side with the stuff. It'd be nice.
Yeah, see now my shuttering's gone, but nothing's going on. Grumpy, can you let me see what I think you have a 200.
No, 300.
Go ahead and dump that into this one down here. I'll see if it comes back. It's just something. I think I'm thinking it's literally just something to do with the production system. It's causing this whole problem.
Yeah. Oh, good point. Yep, it's 300. Open inventory. Good idea. I wasn't thinking.
Good job, buddy.
You lost, buddy?
You lost, buddy?
I didn't mean to jump out.
Feeding too much in too quickly. I'm thinking that there's something. No, it's hard to say because sometimes it'll load like the dropping from different areas. And I think when it happens too much at the same time, it just like wants to go dumb.
So first, he's having trouble digging. Is that because you're hitting bedrock down there, maybe?
You're probably hitting bedrock.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
And I'm lagging again. Okay, I know what it is.
It says drops. It's got to be the drop.
It's the drops. It's the drops. It 100% is the drops. Let me guess. It's popping out down here. It's lagging on the shuttering. The shuttering equals the drop rate. What it is. But where is it dropping out of right now?
So every time it spawns.
Every time it
you can't always
spawns.
see.
Every time it spawns, it shutters. Look at the timing on my screen. It's exactly when a drop happens.
Yeah.
I don't see any drops happening right now. Whenever ore is dropped from one thing to another past a certain point, it wants to have an aneurysm. But who knows? It could be something else. What's up, Wesley? Let's let that truck clear out and then we'll see what happens. It's not dropping. You can tell when it's dropping and when it's not dropping. It's literally, it literally stalls right on the drop.
Oh, shit.
Whew. All right, let's not let's let that plant clear out again. Let's keep digging, I guess. Why do I keep looking at the wall dirt like that? I'm trying to see if it's dropping through the world. I'm trying to find out where the dirt's dropping from at the moment, actually. Not dropping from right there.
It was dropping from a chute into the conveyors near the hoppers at the top side, where I saw it earlier.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that there right now, so there's
I think
definitely
it's different for every person, so I'm not sure.
I think it is, and that could be what's causing the problem. Is the synchronizing of the dirt being dropped. I don't see it up there anymore. Yeah, just don't dump any more dirt into the systems, guys. Let's let that thing finish. It's definitely coming from the Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop one save here. I'm gonna delete that merger while see what happens. If it immediately frees up, then we know. If not, it's the drop. It's a 50-50. I'm guessing here.
It's the drop. I'm
I'm
positive.
more leaning it towards it being the drop as well, because it goes fine when it's not, the drop is not happening. But I think what we should do is, just for the rest of the night, because I want to keep playing, is I think what we should do is we should roll the dice on it. If it's, you know what I mean? If I delete that merger and that lag goes away immediately, then it's the merger most likely, right? But it also, we can already see that it's already causing a problem with the dropping, causing the same issue. So either way, there's two areas that has to be looked, because I have the stalling right now, right? The wash plant down there is still running. Let's let that clear up one more time as a test subject here. Let's let that clear up. Just got off work. I'm doing all right. Heck yeah, man. Because we kind of want to drive. We want to drive all the way up there. I know it seems weird. But we kind of want the gameplay of driving and running the mine site and things like that. So this was just a pre-strip down here. All right, so it's still chopping. Still chopping. It's going to clear up soon. There it goes. So the plant stopped. It's dropping right here. And it's cleared up, but now it's still dropping. And we're cleared now, Grumpy. So it's not the merger. It's not the merger. It's definitely the dropping.
Right.
I don't even think we need to do the test, because it's as soon as that wash plant clears up there, then you can count the seconds. You can count the ticks. Tick, 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 and then it just frees itself. So that means it's probably all the different drops that it's going through to get up here. and where this is just a closed system. So it's probably just the bottom dropping. So it, more than likely it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the trommels and stuff like that spinning. I don't think it's the water. It could
always
be,
go
but
down there and put a container on the outputs of the 2 trommels down there.
True. Let's try
dump a load and see if it makes a difference.
Let's give her a rip.
That will eliminate everything basically but the dropping.
Yeah, let's eliminate all the dropping and see what happens. I agree. 100% agree. Give her a whirl and do we have a full truck for down there to dump in? Sorry guys for the testing orientated content right now, guys, but appreciate your guys' patience, dude.
I can't even see what I'm jumping over at the moment.
I'll put them on there.
Okay, so say I've got containers, but
I got you. See, the thing is it's hard to test these things because sometimes they don't show up until deep into a test cycle, right? So, yeah, chat. Shane's right. This is part of what we do here on the channel. I'm a game tester for quite a few games, and sometimes we just do this, and the devs let me do it live, and because they know that most likely figure it out, and it helps because I can do it with so many people, and kind of get these things nailed down. It could be the amount of dropping because we have so many dual drop chambers, right? That is a good point from what Dan just said. The drop well, pretty much what he was saying going into it. So do the drop conveyors drop into a part of a line, or does it have to drop into a hopper? Still new to the game. You could drop it on a line, or you can drop it into a hopper, or you can drop it onto a storage container. Or you could drop it into a sell point. Anything you want to go on. Watching that work with no sound.
Makes you wonder too, because we're using drop trommels. I wonder if that makes it worse.
Well, what we'll do is we'll test that too. So let's go ahead and bring the truck down here. I need a truck. We need dirt down here.
I'm bringing a truck up.
Okay. Let's figure out if the lag goes away. Because right now I have no lag. Right? The top truck up there, just make sure we don't dump anything up there, guys. And we're gonna test to see if it's the drop trommels causing the lag. Maybe it's too much stuff dropping out of the drop trommels. Oh, you know, so the reason why I kept looking into the dirt chat is because one of the times when the drop trommel was running, I came over here and I had my character's head buried like this, and I could see dirt following all the way through the world. So maybe what it was, Grumpy, is when too many things are dropping through the world all at one time, there's too much entities in the world, probably causing that lag.
Could be, but
well, I mean,
they've had a lot more. They've had a lot more entities when they had the old ball mode.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't think a few,
yeah.
a few of those would be that much of a problem.
But then again, I saw yeah, true. Let's go ahead and dump it. Let's see what happens.
Dump it.
I think Grubby's right. I don't think so either. Okay, got the initial dump. Trommels are spinning. No lags going on right now. No. Oh, hold on. We'll give it a second. You'll know real quick if I start going. All right. I love testing though. Testing's fun. It can be very fun if you know what you're looking for and why something might be causing the problem. Then you can just narrow down process of elimination, and then you can give that information to the devs. Hey, Josh, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
Certainly seems to be the dropping, doesn't it?
It does.
The dropping from conveyors, not necessarily dropping from.
All right. Well, let's take a look here. I'm gonna delete these things here. And wonder if it's going to activate the lag again. I wonder if it won't register until another truck is dumped in.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here at the moment.
I'm not seeing anything dropping, but maybe it's because we had something plugged into it. Let's let these
Let's let one of the guys from up top of the load come down.
Yeah, go ahead and drive one of those trucks, Cletus. Let's drive it down here. And we'll see if this truck, when this empties. So what we're testing right now to see if the dropping at the bottom. Nope, it's dropping at the bottom, Grumpy.
Yeah.
I can see it, and I'm not lagging. I can actually see it dropping here. I'm wondering if it's going to be dumping it out here. If it drops from here, that's where the lag's coming from.
Well, we know this drops in an odd spot too. So I wonder if there's something that's weird with the dropping from the trommels themselves.
Dropping out the back of the trommels? Yeah, that's true.
Because it does drop at that odd distance from the trommel.
Yeah, it is weird. That's true. That is true. All right. They're all stopped. Okay, can we get that other truck dumped in here and have Scuba Steve move real quick in case it's trying to knock it in his head? He's just coming down. Well, we'll see what's going on. We'll give it a little bit of a test and see what happens. It could be a little bit of the merger. It could be a little bit of the dropping. It could be a little bit of who knows.
Wouldn't want my truck if you want it down there too.
Probably should have you. May need it down
here.
May
want it. Yeah, who knows?
Okay, well, this is the setup that we had minus the little bars that I removed around the side. Try to get.
Those could have just been more for deco anyway. So.
Yeah. Fire it up.
Okay, it's dropping now. I see it.
It's dropping here. Watch it not do it now. Let's get these trucks filled up again real quick, guys.
Well, maybe we should drop the one. Fill
Nope,
one up
there it is. It's back. It's back. It's back. Okay, hold on. Here it is. Ugh.
Huh, I just saw a bunch of dirt fall from the world.
Okay, hold on.
When you put those on?
I know, I'm trying to find it real quick here. Hold on. Yes, that's okay. It's something to do with after I stopped that and it stopped, right?
Yeah.
Once it stopped, it's something to do with right here, Grumpy. So it's something to do between here. It's something to do between here and the plant down there. Because it took a little while for it to clear out, right? Because there's still stuff going through the belt. I'm kind of wondering if it has to do with the chutes. Or it could be... Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh. Could be when the cycle rate, because I know it lags on the cycle rate, right?
Yeah.
So if it's lagging on the cycle rate when this thing's dropping in, right? When this thing's dropping in right here into our main line, that's when the lag occurs. And then when this stops, the lag stops immediately with it.
I was thinking we saw. Did we not see the? I can't remember now.
Nope. I literally just witnessed it happen.
Okay.
So I plugged those off down here, and then I knew I only had a few seconds. I warped up here, and I lagged, and the last drop happened, and then it went away, and then it cleared up immediately. So I'm wondering if it's literally just the. Let's try this now. Let's get rid of that, and put a container on it. And remove the containers down there.
All right. We'll need another load probably down here.
Yeah, we'll need another load. So I was saying, keep filling trucks down there, guys, while we get this tested out. Plus, we'll just run more dirt.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take care of something.
Cool. Appreciate the
bring that truck up.
Oh, nope. I'm back. I'm back lagging again. And then it went away. Where is it coming from?
It's dropping down here still. So this is still running. I see it dropping down here.
Okay, so it's running. Okay, so we're... Okay. Oh, you took the ends off, so then we're lagging again down here. So
Yeah.
let me. Oh man, I don't know if I have a container. Is it still dropping?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Still dropping. Still running.
I actually see it dropping out of multiple points down here at the moment. Not at the same time, but you can see it alternating. Now I don't see any dropping up here down here at all. But yeah, that doesn't mean much.
Did yours stop dropping?
I don't see anything dropping, but who knows what that
No,
means.
everything turned off down there. It's something. It's something. It has to do with the dropping of the trommels. It's something. It's something to do with the dropping. It's confirmed. I can
Don't
guarantee
dump
it.
yet, Cletus.
Yeah, give us a second here. So as soon as that stopped, it clears up. I have a conveyor end over here, so that stopped dropping over there as well too. So yeah, it's definitely something to do with the dropping.
I wonder if it's because it's dropping out of these trommels, or is it dropping? I wonder if we actually came out with conveyors here and then had it drop onto the thing if it was different.
No, you're not going to have
You
any.
follow what I'm saying?
You're not going to have any lag issues. It's going to be the host. It's going to be the host that has the lag issues. What's up, Robbie? Thank you much for that sub, man.
Does that make sense to you?
You could try fixing them up and see if it changes it, but it seems like something with to do with the dropping is definitely the issue.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the dropping out of the trommels or the dropping up. Well, you saw what happened up there, though, didn't you?
Mhm.
And the dropping up there stopped, so it's just the dropping in general. It's not the dropping just from the trommels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's because we have too many area points, which could be considered to be drop points, like the triple trommels and. Yeah, interesting little things here. So it seems like that shuttering is coming from the production system and dropping of materials.
Yeah.
All right. But there still is a. What are the devs releasing zombies? Gotta love. Playing. Crazy dudes. Crazy.
Oh, it stopped when this stopped. And it also stopped when it stopped up there.
How do explosives work in a game? Explosives are, you have a few different types of explosives. You have ones that delete, and that would be Draymite, and you have the Plowshare, which is the nuke. Those ones delete. All the other ones will actually bring material down, and it'll make it fall down and they go boom. Yeah, so if you blast something, it'll fall down and accumulate below it. So if I take this explosive here, I'm not going to do it, but if I place one here and I blast it, if it's an RDX or things like that, anything other than Draymite or a Plowshare, it'll take this and blast it, and then whatever gets blown out of here comes down here and builds up down here. Right? So if you were, for instance, to build above you, you had a big wide open area with explosives, you could in a sense blast material down. It does still work, except for it's very finicky now. So I'm gonna have to go through and make a whole new video for blast mining and underground mining, and seems like it's gonna be kind of confusing.
I'm gonna try this out, Split. I'll put a hopper down here. I'm gonna feed this line that goes up there with some material and see if it happens. That'll eliminate these drop trommels.
Okay.
And confirm that it's just dropping in general.
Well, I don't have anything dropping up
sure
there
it is.
because I'm just running it to, I think, a hopper right now.
Oh,
you need me to take that off and put it back to a
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm getting no lag right now. Nothing's going on. And let's delete that and put back on the end. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna feed a couple things I picked up here into that and see what happens. It's interesting. It won't consume silicon ore. That's interesting. Okay.
SD, dude. Thank you much, man. Oh, I'm lagging.
So it appears to be any drop. Okay. I assumed as much, but we can confirm.
Yeah, immediately as soon as it started dropping here. Now let me do one more thing here.
Oh,
We delete that, and I'm gonna put on a storage. Now drop more. Put more in that. I want to see if I start lagging again.
And let me put off some dirt here. So I'm not feeding 300 or 400. All right, that's 139.
Nothing came through at all. Oh, I'm lagging now. Hold on. 139?
Oh.
I was lagging. So there's no dropping going on, and I just lagged. I got 139 through the box up here. Go ahead and put another and see if I lag again.
Okay. John, I can't get in the box when you're in there, so.
Yeah, you guys gotta jump out. No, this is gonna blast us out of the water if it still doesn't work.
All right, I just sent another 139.
Let's eliminate this and then let's see if it still lags. Okay, nothing's going on and lag started. Why is that line lagging?
That's just material coming through the plant. I mean, through a line. That's not even anything dropping.
Oh, that's no dropping. That's just material coming through the line.
Now, the interesting thing is for me, I'm missing 2 conveyors right here. See the ones I'm floating over?
Oh, I'm definitely seeing them. I have a thing. Why don't we take these conveyors up and put them down fresh right now and then see if it happens again? Because you just repeated it twice and it happened twice in a row. Container. But Grumpy, I'm going to have you remove them and then put them back, and I want to see if everybody can see them. So.
Okay. I don't know if I can actually remove the ones I can't see.
Okay. Let me do it then.
No, I can't remove them.
Okay. Can you see the rest of them, or?
Yeah. So there's 2. I think there's 2. I think it's 2 straight ones I couldn't see.
Yeah, it's 2 straight ones. Ben.
All right. Let me. I'll have to.
It could be because some players don't see them and others do, and when the stuff's passing through them, it causes the lag. And the lag does happen. The shutter does happen every cycle rate. That is confirmed.
Let me arrange my stuff. Oh, there's another conveyor right here, I think. There we go.
Yeah, that spike happens every cycle.
And I can't place a conveyor there either.
Can't place one here?
No. It shows green, but I can't actually click on it to be placed.
All right, let me put this
Let me see if I try to hit it and then see if I can place it. Nope. I can't place either one of these. I can see it now when you placed it, but I can't.
Let's replace these, and then we'll see if everybody can see them.
Yeah, I can't place any conveyors at the moment. That conveyor up, I can't place now. Oh, I placed it. I can't place it from going down for some reason. That's weird. Did you place it?
Oh, I didn't place it.
Okay. That's weird.
Hey, Grumpy, check your DMs, but Grumpy's busy real quick. 1 second.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I figured. I mean, different people can see different things.
Yeah. We'll see if you guys can all see it when we replace all these lines. So we're gonna replace all the lines. Oh, that one went. What the heck is this, Grumpy?
Oh, did I put down a 4 instead of a 2?
Yeah, I was like, I just stuck right through there. yeah, and we'll see if everybody can see the lines, and then we'll see what happens if we replace them if it lags again. Let's go into testing mode here because it's really irritating me. Like, honestly, it's really irritating me.
Yeah.
And I know it's irritating the devs too. Know for a fact. So we found out it's not the dropping. It's something to do with this line here. So between down there and to the box up there, there is an issue with it. And then what we should do, Grumpy, is if it doesn't lag at all and everybody can see every belt, it might just be a desyncing thing where if one person can't see the belt, it just causes lag.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Okay.
All right.
All right. So that line's replaced.
That line has been fully replaced. Okay, let's go ahead and
Let me,
All right, guys, I'm back.
welcome back. We're just testing.
139 more dirt, or yeah, 139 dirt.
All right, I'm running. Go ahead.
All right. Consume, and it's sent.
Normally takes a second. Don't lag at all. I guess we should have seen if everybody could see the belts. Nope, I'm lagging. I'm lagging, boys. And lag's gone. Let me guess. Sent. Let me.
139.
It got sent. So something in between there and there. All right. So what I want you to start doing is I want you to start removing belts one at a time and start sending 130 at a time. And see if it's a distance thing.
Where's my hoppers at? There's my hopper.
There's something that's causing the lag to happen. We had no lag until we built that thing down there.
Okay, 140 is being sent.
140 is being sent. It takes a second. We should see lag coming in right now. And there it is. And it should clear up right now. And it did. I can time it, dude. Look. Yeah, boys. 140 came through. Take a belt off. Try it again. Don't y'all want to be testers? Everybody always asks me, Split, is it fun being a tester? No. Not really.
Comes 139.
I'm lagging. Looks like we just can't use that plant down there, dudes, on this save. Something's up. Should be ending here soon.
I wonder.
And it's freed up.
There's only one place in this entire thing we're using a one conveyor. One length conveyor.
Is it the one conveyor?
And it's right there.
Please be it. Please be it. Please be it, you filthy little turd.
That's the only thing I can think of. It's a
you
little
better,
different, you know?
hopefully, dude, if it's literally just one broken piece, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that would be great. Honestly,
that would be so fantastic, dude.
Are we ready for the next one?
Yeah. I just got to be moving while you're doing this. That's all it is.
All right. Conveyor hopper.
Hopefully we can figure that out. Hopefully that's
139 more.
And should start lagging right about, yep, now. Chat, hopefully it's that one, right?
I mean, there's a couple, I guess there's a couple unique things. There's a right hand and a left hand turn and a single.
It'll go away.
Double conveyor, so we'll
it should just go away once we find it. Once you eliminate the left and the right, and then we'll eliminate all the way down through. And then if none of that works and something's going on, that means it's something that happens when there's too much of a plant running at the same time.
Once you throw some dirt in here, because I'm starting to run low on dirt. I think we want to use the same material too.
Just buy some dirt.
Oh, I just got to cut this by some dirt, I guess.
Some dirt. Find that beautiful dirt.
All right, there's 139 more.
You guys can still keep mining down there. Okay. Just still keep playing. Gotta stand around. Fill all the rock trucks up and yep, that's lagging there.
All right.
Lag went away.
There's 140.
Start lagging now. Yep. I can like literally call it right when it happens, dude. It's like 10 it's a full 3 cycles before it starts. And now it stopped. Okay, so it's getting faster. It's getting you know what it is, dude? It is, dude. It's one of these things, one of these conveyor types is causing that issue. Because once it gets past it, it frees up. So it might be that one, or it might be the bend. Or it might be the 2, or it might be all those type.
All right, here's 90 dirt.
3. Yep. Okay.
Right.
And freed up. Yes. Okay. It's either that bend or it's that 1.
Well, there's also a 2 right there too, so it could be.
Yeah, it could be the 2. It could be the 2.
All right, there goes 90 more. The bend's been
And
removed.
3, 2, 1. Lag. Yep. Lag's there still.
Okay.
Yeah, get wrecked. Oh no.
Now, real quick, while we're thinking about it, well, I don't know. I'm wondering if we should take this other 90 off the other end.
Let's keep going, and if it doesn't get rid of it past these, then we'll
know it's the 90.
Yeah, we'll know.
Yeah.
You'll know. You'll know when it is.
Just keep chasing it back. You're right.
Yeah, chase it back. We're already going that way anyways. The lag's getting shorter and shorter as we go, so it's something. If not, that just means it's overloading the cycle rate.
All right, there's 90 in.
Lag just started. Good. Cleared. Move that 1. So the 1 and the 2 lagged. The 1, let me know when you put it in.
Okay, 90's in.
3, 2, 1. Lag. It might not be the production, and it's cleared now. No way, it's an up peak.
It's. I wonder if it's the 90, other than 90 down there.
I think it's 90 at the bottom end.
I want to buy some more dirt.
I'm back. What's up, Skater? Sorry, we're just doing a little bit of testing because we've kind of narrowed it down a little bit where it's kind of coming from. It's coming from this one production line thing, so it's something. We're just testing a couple pieces, putting through the trauma.
70 dirt just went in.
Lagging. And now I'm not lagging. Here. Is this the only bend we have on this side that does this? No, we have one up there, don't we?
Why can't I place that conveyor there? Conveyor hopper. I'm trying to place it. I can't. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Where are you?
I can't place the hopper on the end of that.
Is that where the problem lies?
I wonder if that's where the problem is, because I can't. I wonder if I delete this one that's here now. I can't even delete the one you put down.
All right, let me delete it then.
And I don't see one here.
I don't see one there either now. It gone.
Unless I deleted it.
I think you deleted
this one
it.
back here's deleted too.
I deleted that one. Make sure you guys don't pull your sledgehammers out, dudes. Let me and Grumpy do that, please.
I don't see one there. Oh,
Can you not put one right here?
Nope.
Nah, you can't. It's everything snaps together in the production. Something's going on right here. I'm not sure why. You cannot snap a hopper there?
I can't snap anything there.
All right, let me snap a hopper in. Something's going on right there. Question is,
Oh, I've got dirt.
oh
So
no, that's causing me lag already. Hold on.
just putting it down.
It cleared up. It cleared up. 1 second. Let me clear this out. 72 dirt in it. Are you guys deleting hoppers over here?
I haven't done anything.
Someone's going around with a pickaxe, smacking things and deleting shit. Everybody away from the wash plant, please, because we're really trying to test this out, and you guys are literally deleting stuff. Pull your pickaxes out and put them away from your hands.
Oh, I wonder. Oh shit. Sorry, language. I wonder if there's corruption happening in the production system. I'm trying to delete something, and it's deleting something someplace else in the production chain. Because I tried to smack this stuff, and all of a sudden something else someplace else deleted. And I mean, it's important, guys. If somebody removed this,
does anybody? Does it? It's
hopper
okay if
down
you
here,
did. If
tell
any,
us.
can you guys please check your inventories, see if you guys have one, so we can narrow that down. Just check your inventories. It's fine if you did. So,
Yeah, we're not going to be mad. We're just trying to.
yeah, we're just trying to.
I got nothing.
Yeah, just trying to see if it's actually was in someone's inventory or their hotbar. Check your hotbar too. If so, yeah, Grumpy's right. Something's corrupting when he's trying to delete something. It deleted something somewhere else.
So the pointers to the conveyors are getting screwed up, which would also tend to point me to something being a memory leak issue.
Can you see this hopper down here that I put in?
Yes.
Okay, can you throw dirt into it real quick and see if we lag?
Yeah. And 70 dirt's going in. And I can't put 70 dirt in it. I did that time. Okay. Consumed. Okay. It went through.
And the lag started again. Oh, okay. Well. Their problem snapping.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they snap weird. They blow up.
Yeah, I can't. Did you put that on?
No.
Okay, so evidently I was able to snap one there. That's interesting.
Try putting some more dirt in there. Oh, good. I'm just trying to see if it's going to go away at all. Or if it's something to do with literally just having two production systems running at the same time, which shouldn't be a problem.
Any lag?
Oh.
I'm going to send some 70 more again. Send some more. Yep, that was it. It was definitely these two conveyors.
Okay, so
or 2 or 3 conveyors.
Add 2 more conveyors on. Okay, let me get rid of this. Okay, go ahead.
Let me see if I can put down conveyors now.
Put 1 hopper and send.
Can't put anything down.
You can't build right there.
Yeah.
Weird. I'll slap one here and then let's see if the lag happens. When I pop that down, I literally lag for 2 cycles when I do that.
Yeah, there's something.
Then it goes away.
Yeah, it's in the memory there's still something there, even though there's not.
Yeah, go ahead and send some dirt and see what happens.
I gotta buy some more dirt on.
So, do you think what could be happening is trying to send dirt through that part of the plant, and since there's already a conveyor there in memory, it's trying to like cycle it through the plant multiple times in that one spot?
I just sent it through. I don't know. It could be. It could. I mean, there's certainly something.
3, 2, 1, lag.
Let me send it through again. Double check.
Try sending some more through.
All right, I guess I'll want.
I only lagged for like half a sec. Oh, another chop. Interesting. I really am not sure. I mean, I'm getting a micro stall every once in a while, regardless, but that's because my memory is going out. It's going from 3 to 6, 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 3 to 6 on cycle. So It's definitely something with the wash plant. Wash plant is definitely causing a massive memory leak somewhere.
Yeah, conveyor systems and wash plant system. Yeah.
Yeah,
Production systems.
100%.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and delete this whole system then real quick, since we kind of narrowed that it is definitely something to do with the production system. And right there too, there's a huge lag spike whenever I delete this one right here.
Yeah.
Whenever I delete this one, I get a fat lag spike.
Why is there a piece of conveyor down in here? Do you see that?
I
There's a
do.
hopper down there. Weird.
No. We have missing hoppers when we build, and then random stuff just. All right, throw some dirt in there if you can.
Yep.
Hey, Grumpy, is there supposed to be something where I'm walking right here?
Yep. There's supposed to be a container right there. I don't see it either.
Okay.
Yeah. You put dirt in there and nothing happened?
Yep, I put dirt in there.
1 second here. Yeah, oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Like we're gonna have to turn off the Yeah, when I snapped that, I get a fat lag spike right there and right there. Right there? No, I don't get it right there. It's wanting me to nothing there. So when I take this out right here, there's a weird lag spike when I hit right there and right there. I wonder if it's this block inside this trommel here.
I bet I wouldn't think so.
No, it went away.
I'm gonna feed some more. I'm gonna feed some more material through it. Let's see.
It went away as soon as I removed that block, but might not mean anything.
I'm gonna feed some dirt.
Nope, I'm lagging. Yeah, there's something right there. Something's built up all weird right there in the plant.
Yeah.
Should I drop a save and then send it to Dark, and then we can
Probably.
take a picture here and let me get an aerial picture. Then we'll get back to playing, guys. Sorry about this. And we'll just not run the bottom plant. We'll get rid of all these belts. Hey, Cletus, dude, thanks, man. Okay.
Yeah, see, there's conveyors that I'm not seeing attached to this. I'm not seeing any of the stuff down through there or this container. So it makes you wonder if all that stuff's
corrupted.
bugged. Corrupted out.
Okay, I'm gonna delete these belts for the day. Already took the picture. Oh, I guess I have to. I gotta put those back on there. I forgot to save. Oh, I guess I could just send him the one that I have right now. 2 seconds, chat. And we'll get back to digging and running and see if it stays happen. Say cheese. Yeah. All right, so let me tab out here real quick, chat, and then send this over. Dev, one of the devs.
I wonder if we should just restart to see if it brings stuff back for me, if it just does stay corrupted afterward the fact.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would be an
gonna
interesting thing too.
go ahead and saving this as production lag. Industry production lag here. And did you want to restart, or did you just want to keep rolling?
I'm wondering if it's just in the, I don't know. Makes me wonder.
Well, it's gonna take a long time to build up to find the problem, because it is a build up time before it causes that poo poo.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna find anything else out from the poo poo though tonight. So
No, that's what I'm saying. We should just delete these conveyors. I already gave him the save before I saved again. So what we should do is just delete these blocks here for tonight. And what I want you to do is I want to let's go ahead and try this real quick here. 1 second.
now, this is the first time that I haven't been able to see these conveyors. Every other time I've logged in, I've seen them.
We get you guys to move there, Giant, real quick, so I can build this here.
Yeah, I only see one there.
That's feeding garbage there. Can we put a hopper onto that? Let's see. Then watch out, guys. Please move away from the site. Stuff that thing full of dirt and see if I lag.
All right, consume. Anything?
No. It's something that corrupted when they were doing all the belt and changing and things like that, right? With this whole system right here. The new system that we built. Something along here in these belts right here lagged. Causes lag.
I think it just amplified the problem because I think we were having a similar problem to these because of these systems down here that people weren't seeing before too.
Yeah, well, we can remove that. I can put those in there for today. Just leave them red. Let's get back to mining. And see if it comes back, right? Like, let's just eliminate that system down there. Let's not dump anything into that down there, and see if we can run some dirt. Pile drive it in. Autobots roll out, I guess. Let's get this cut smashed on, dudes. I want to play today. Processing test. Yeah, no, sorry, guys.
Well, this is how we make the game better for everybody, so.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I know sometimes when you guys come in and we're like all of a sudden we have to go testing mode, you guys might be like, feeling a little gypped, right? But yeah, Grumpy's right. This is how we make the game better for everybody, right? So, oh, get back to mining though, dudes. Sorry for the hold up in the testing phase there, guys. So, at least we found out there was something going on right there. I have my save, and I'm gonna send that over to the dev, and then there's also some more information that we have. Send them today and a couple crash reports. So hopefully they can get a couple more patches and hot fixes, and it's good to go. Do you see those boxes now? You guys should see the red boxes.
Yeah, I saw when you hit them back down.
Okay. Do you think there's ever times that the devs get to the point where it's like, oh my gosh, stop sending us problems? I don't think so. If so, they would be bad devs. Because, you know what I mean? Because things need to be fixed. Yeah, I'm sure in their head they think about it. Go ahead and come up, Steve. You're good. Just wait for Steve here. I guess I have to clear out here.
Yeah, I'll follow right behind you.
Half of that wash plant's missing for me.
Yeah. I wish Dark was on. We could just have him connect in right now. Can you see if he's on?
Yeah, I can.
Hit him up, dude. Give him the information. Do we have an open slot? I think we do. That way he can come in and see it firsthand, and then I'll give him the save file, and then
We have one slot.
Yeah, 7. Yeah,
we have 7. Okay, if he's on, hit him up if you can there, Grumpy, real quick, and see if we can get him in real fast. That way he can jump in and see all the missing belts, because I don't think he's seen it like that, because if he logs into the save as the host, he doesn't get to see it the way that these guys see it. Right? So I help him get a better understanding of what, if he's got the time. It is the holidays, right? So I don't know if Christian gave these guys days off or no days off for you. Get to work. It is Friday too, so it could be, it's their weekend. He's like, damn it, Split and Grumpy.
Alright. Tell him we're seeing some strange things. If you might want to look at if he's available. We'll see.
Let's get some trucks loaded up. I'll tell you one thing though, Grumpy, after this last dump, I'm back down to 3.1 on the memory.
Yeah, if there's some, if you got some strange pointers going on there for the conveyor pieces, they may be corrupted. They may not be clearing memory correctly or something too.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Get some more material around today. Try to get this cut smashed out a little bit. I mean, this cut realistically doesn't have too much. If we can just get in here and get thumping with the rock trucks and stuff, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, because so you deleted something, but it deleted something really far away. That's crazy. Somebody want to drive over and park under Giant?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I still am seeing that big spike though. It'll go from 3 to 6. Truck coming out. All that nerd talk. All these guys were like, we just want to see you dig a hole. We don't care about that nerd talk. There, you guys. Ruined my immersion.
Give me a second, Giant. I'm going to get closer here.
Want to take a little screenshot there. Anybody got any crazy plans for New Year's? Anybody do anything, or are you guys just gaming? Just gaming? I think that's what we're doing too. You're working. Damn, bro.
Sucks.
Might go to the casino.
Hit up the casino a little bit. Working and mining.
Yep. Try to make some money for the new year.
What map are you guys using? Do you think the OG maps will get reworked like the Iron Mountain in Scandinavia? I don't think so. I don't think they'll do that on this. I don't think that the ground, if I'm just guessing, this is purely a guess, I don't think the players connected to the new dirt, like dispersal, as much as maybe the devs would have liked. And I see more people kind of being a little upset about it. They like the older way that it was because now it's a little too sporadic. And it's a little weird.
Have we managed to collect any copper ore yet?
Yes.
I didn't see any at the top there, but...
I mean, it could have been Fox that there's a problem there because it's too close. That's Grumpy. He's still just parked there.
Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on.
Oh no, you good? You good? Is he working or is he not?
We're chatting a minute. He's.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you might need to pull off into the pull off. Yeah, the game's running buttery smooth right now. Now that we remove those belts. Right, chat? It seems like the camera, everything's running buttery smooth. Except for my driving. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, no. Not off the edge hole. Okay, not buttery smooth. We'll let Steve out here. Just yeet the truck. Yeah, if he's busy and it's his day off, no, yeah, don't bug him.
Oh, he's kind of interested, but I'm not sure he's in a position to. He's on his phone evidently.
Oh, okay, yeah. That damn pesky belt causing all kinds. Grubby, look at the garbage wash plant thing extension you built there. Look at all the cause mayhem it cost. How dare you? just blame Grumpy. Grumpy, you built it. You made this problem happen, dude. You and your damn Rust server rage. Back in my day, I used to bully kids on Rust. The camera's running buttery smooth, but you're driving. That was me. I took a screenshot. I like getting those nice screenshots of us working in action on the mine. If you build it, they will lag.
Oh, fatal.
Huh? You fataled?
No, I was typing fatal error and I typed in fetal.
I'm in the fetal position if I keep fatal crashing so many times.
Looks like Ginger's ready to roll over that excavator down there.
Get me back my dirt again. If you see the belts, you don't gotta back through them, Scuba. Or did they disappear on you already? Give me back my dirt. Yeah. If you see those two, then you can just drive over them and back and drop. Coming down the truck.
I'm getting out of the way. I'm getting out of the way.
Nah, just keep going. Keep going. He's in a pull off. See, it doesn't make for interesting mine site when you actually have to like navigate these trucks down these janky roads we built. You can also made being a rock truck driver interesting. You like the way that the new maps are sporadic? I think there was a way to test better because if it was more rookie. Well, yeah, well, I mean, the only problem with the new maps is, and like I said from the very beginning, is our drill technology is completely outdated. Right? We can only drill so deep. But that's where those big, brand new, big, awesome drills that they've been leaking will come into play. Because if we were to drill deeper here before, we wouldn't have mined here. Because we would have saw how sporadic it was going down. We would have wanted to find a bigger section of pay dirt. Or maybe bedrock that maybe not so low. Or maybe iron deposit or copper deposit that wasn't as deep. But we couldn't dig that. We couldn't drill that far down. So without the drills, it does make for kind of like an experience, but not horrible. Point where it's like, ew. You know what I mean? So that would have been my only complaint if I was trying to be like super like negative about it, would be that. But I think once we have the drills, this type of dispersal will be okay. Apparently the underground miners absolutely hate this new dirt. But then again, before they were literally just digging in straight bedrock, so I don't see how it could be worse than it was. Everyone, I used to build gaming PCs. I have not had no lag playing games. This is a unique problem, what it is. It's a host plus such a certain size and so many X amount of players in multiplayer. So unless you can recreate those settings exactly, you're probably gonna not experience what we're experiencing. I used to draft trucks IRL. It's boring. Same as heavy equipment, it's boring. People are like, it's the best thing ever. Depends on what you're doing. No, the map size isn't the problem. It's just there's a weird conveyor. There's a weird hanger. There's a weird hang in the game when we're doing certain things. We never had it before, but the problem came up right when we built that extension onto the plant, as well as a few updates happened with multiplayer. So other people are experiencing it too. So it's not just us. It's a widespread issue. It's definitely better now that we've now that they did that little hotfix, because there were so many fatal errors and crashing, and that doesn't happen now as bad after this hotfix that came out today. The graders could be put into a new coal. Dozer's much better. No problems, Grumpy, with that thing.
I'm interested to see the drag line come out.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a whole different type of mining. It'd be fun to set that up. Yeah, the details have been much better in the latest the latest versions when they went from 24, 26 and stuff like that with the new gen equipment. All the details on the equipment look a lot better, like the rust and They added a lot more fine details, and they added suspension. They added all that stuff like that, right? Our truck drivers go backwards. Hey, tab to check something out.
He's got no forward gear.
Just saving it a bit wear and tear, you know.
Yep. 2025 is going to be wild for Out of Ori. Yes, it is. I mean, the last couple of years have been crazy. I mean, we went from a game that everybody just wanted to return and only a handful of us played for like a year. And then like this last year going into, 2024 to it really kind of opening up and do its own thing with the addition to multiplayer and even multiplayer when multiplayer came out, it still wasn't like this big giant crazy boost to the game. Even when it was in beta. I would say when it was in beta, because most people, it seems like they don't care about when something says beta. Us hardcore dirt nerds, we care. But a majority of players don't care unless the game hits live. As soon as multiplayer hit live, the player base jumped up. It tripled, actually, in the player base for average players daily. And then when the game started going on sale and a lot of other factors happened here recently that's made the game kind of jump up again. It doubled this player base actually this time. So hopefully it triples and quadruples and it keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps going, right? A beta or bust. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I avoided the beta this last time because I was super busy and I didn't really want to deal with bugs and stuff like that because I was just real life. I had other contracts with other games and things like that. So, like I told Christian and the devs over there, like I even told them, like you guys saw, you normally get auto posted. Like whenever I put something out, it auto posts my stuff. We took that off because too many people complain every time for all kinds of random stupid reasons. We just didn't want people to even deal with it. Oh my goodness, Split's playing GMS. He's such a traitor. Christian, you should kick him from the community and like not do Q&As with him anymore.
Dark may be coming in. We'll see.
Yes. Like just stupid garbage, man. Oh my goodness, Split's playing another game. How dare him? Christian's response, I don't pay you. You're not exclusive. Do we want to rebuild the conveyors up there, or let's see if it comes back?
I guess you should ask if he wants to jump in Discord, or does he want... I don't know, he may not want to be on stream, I don't know.
Yeah. You can do that at a later date. Like, everything's running fine now with those conveyors not here.
You may have to put the conveyors back. Well, I can't do it.
Okay, let me pull off here.
I can't do... I don't know if we can put them back where they were. Exactly.
Should be able to. One sec, let me jump to the truck. Should be able to. Should be a block up there, I think, still set. They did those 2 blocks. Like, oh, there's one here. One right here.
That's the quail set on the corner.
This one sat on the corner?
Yeah. The very edge of the corner was underneath of it.
So I need to put another block down then.
I think you might be able to come from back here. I think this is on the edge.
This is on the edge? go ahead and set this back up and see if we can get it to.
Oh, I was able to put one down there.
Oh,
And
okay.
again, that's weird. What happened after the memory cleanup, though?
Well, try putting the merge on and setting it up, and we'll see if it lags again.
Yeah, that's really weird. Do you have the conveyor to the right?
I do.
All right, if you can put it on there.
Oop. Notice his name is Work. It's like he's a grunt from from World of Warcraft. Work. Poor guy. Poor guy.
All right, here goes 105 dirt going in now.
Watch, it's not gonna lag.
Of course, it's not going to lag.
Of course, it's not. Of course, it's not gonna. 125 just went. Of course, it's not.
That's so strange. Well, it happened after the memory.
Maybe the memory sync fixed it. Since it wasn't there, and now you can place them and you couldn't before. Because I'm not getting any lag whatsoever. Like now that we deleted all this stuff and no, none. Of course, we delete it and then I put in more. No, it just won't do it. Of course, the dev shows up and the bug runs away because it's scared. That's right. We found you. We know what you're up to.
He seemed to think it was a bandwidth issue, but that doesn't make any sense to me.
You mean like internet bandwidth? Or
Yeah.
just game bandwidth? There'd be no way it's a bandwidth issue on my end. You mean like packet size possibly?
That doesn't make sense either.
I can't raise it up anymore. Like
I can't see it. I mean, I can't see that being the issue because I've been able to see those conveyor parts all the time until we started having this problem. I disconnected, I come back in, all of a sudden now I can't see those conveyor parts.
yeah.
And that's where the problem happens for you with the. So I mean, and you having shuttering issues can't be a bandwidth issue with me.
Well, and it seems like the drop rate when the cycle rate happens, that's when the shutter happens. Right?
Yeah.
So whatever was conflicting right here on this line going down here prior to us deleting it on its cycle was causing me to literally stall every cycle. So it was on command pretty much. I could literally time it out. From when you loaded it and it hit the belt, then it started lagging. And this plan is micro small. If it was a bandwidth issue, it would have lagged on our big giant core save too, right? Because that plan is what, 5 times bigger?
Yeah. So he's not seeing conveyors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he says that all the fences and stuff count as buildings. Okay.
All the fences count as buildings too?
You want me to dump this in here or not?
When it's over the deco limit. Wait, does deco count or is it the fences count? But that would make no sense because we still had this issue before we had all the fencing.
Yeah, we should have saw such issues, same kind of issues on the old Zed.
Yeah. Hmm. Yes. What he just typed. Yes. So does it take time for that much time for when everybody joins in? Yes. So fast. Over 200 likes. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's hard to read it because it pops up so I can't read it fast enough. That amount of time it took us to load was already there before we even started over here. Grumpy?
Yeah.
So, and it hasn't gotten worse, I don't think. What confuses me is why does this didn't unless it wiped the thing out with the memory dump.
Yeah, none of the boss plants even moving when I got there, and that's a first for me.
Bandwidth. So, hold on a second. Is he meaning the bandwidth as in like the 6.9? Maybe we're too big and we need to bump it up? The bandwidth is too small for the size of the save now. Is that what he's referring to, or that's why we didn't have that problem because we were running 32,000. But that was making people shudder and stuff like that on their side.
I don't think so.
Could be the issue that Giant's having as well too. Maybe it's too small and we need to bump that up. True, we weren't having the problem before the updates. That's true. Like everything ran buttery smooth. There was only a couple people couldn't see the hoppers. That was it. Stuttering, we kind of figured out what that is. That's weird. The belt, so now it's not, that's gone. Excuse me. Just loaded in material. $256 or 246 likes, but 342 people answered the poll about smashing the like button. I know, it's okay though. We appreciate it. Now, dirt's processing through that line. It's not causing problems now. Such a weird. Do it, but as a regular player, I've only had the belt not show up a few times. That's true, Damien. Damien said he's only had them not show up. It's whenever we built this down here and then whatever happened with the new patch. Built this when it started really giving us issues. These guys are all running a lot of material down there and there's a problem going. This thing is still processing. The only thing that we killed was we killed this section that went down red line. Fed dirt in. mean, if we're over something, we're over something, right? Like, if we hit a threshold in some way that maybe wasn't there before. You know what I mean, Grumpy?
Sorry, say again.
So if we hit a threshold that was there, that wasn't there, but now is there, that the bandwidth that he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I just don't buy it as the bandwidth issue. I just don't. Why would? I don't know. I mean, he knows more about it than I do, but it just doesn't seem to jive with me.
I'm just wondering if ramping up the bandwidth, because it's on default right now, right? And the save has grown a massive amount. We've added a ton of material, and yes, they do count as building objects, the fences. We have added over 1,000 fences to the save. So if those are counting as building assets and it's corrupting it somehow because of the bandwidth, that's why you guys wouldn't see certain building aspects maybe possibly coming in, because the packet size is probably over the 6.9. So if it's over the 6.9 and it's trying to load it in, it might be cutting some of the packets off because we're only allowing so much. So that means if I raise the bandwidth, it will give that more clearance for it to come through and not be cut off. And maybe that's where the spiking's happening too. That's why it always spikes up to that 6.9 to 7.2. Maybe it's because we're over it by 7.2. Or it's actually been raising up even more. You see what I mean? Like, it could be because it's raising up. Like, today it was spiking to 7.7.
But why didn't I have a problem this morning when we loaded in, and then when I disconnected and I came back, I had the problem. I'm not seeing conveyor.
Because he decoed a ton more stuff. Which counts
that
as
much more stuff?
Yeah, but about another 500 to 600 fence pieces. So if we're going over the 6.9, if we're going, so we're 6, so was it 6.2 or 6.9? 6.9. Then it could just be eliminating some. But I'm not sure. That's just a guess. I'm not.
That doesn't make it doesn't. I mean, it's just a matter of if it's sending more packets. I mean, unless they actually like.
Yeah, he did 4 to 5 more sections on the side over there. Not sure. But if they're counted as building and something's not getting sent, then it could be why you guys aren't seeing it. But that doesn't explain why they wouldn't shown up before. You know? Even before we even came close to putting all these objects and things down into the world, right?
I mean, I'm surely they don't have a hard cap where you can only send this many objects to the client. And so, I mean, eventually the data is going to get to the client.
Yeah. So this is it. It could just be a guess if the bandwidth is too low.
Yeah, I don't know.
But this is nothing compared to what we've done before. Like,
yeah, this is small.
This is tiny compared to what we've done before. Like, this is super small scale, so like we kept this thing pretty cautious actually, on the cautious side compared to season 4, season 5. It's really hard to say. Illuminati, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. No, I'm kind of stumped because this is not working now all of a sudden when it was just, you know what I mean? Delete it,
but
and
it was
then it
after
refreshes.
Yeah.
It dropped its memory out, but the memory is going back up again. So I'm wondering if it's gonna poop out again when the memory gets high enough. Something got nerfed. They're trying to hold me back, boys. Listen, I will break it. Tis my job. No, I just ran dirt. We're still not lagging through that. So strange. Oh, I hate when things do that. Not sure what's going on.
Right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, Wasey. Yeah, it is getting through some guys.
Yeah. I'll catch up with most of you tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. We'll be on streaming, brother.
Oh, cool.
All right, and I need to find where we were explaining what was happening, and I'll send him a link to your stream at that point so he can
Okay.
go back and
Yeah,
look
and
at
then I
that.
have this, and I have the save from that moment too, before this got torn
Yeah.
out. So, and I'll send him that. So, yeah, you. Chris Bender, thank you much, man, as well as Oma Atrud, thank you much as well. Thank you much for those subs, guys. Let's take a look at some. You guys have been smashing it today. Crazy amount of people on live vertical, man. You guys have been nuts. Absolutely nuts over there. You guys subscribe, and as well as the horizontal feed, it's just been crushing it today. Well, new subscribers as well. We are now at, well, almost, where did I even start to? I don't even remember. No, we gained 280 subscribers today. Guys are amazing. Welcome all the new people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can't get to lag again, dude. I can't.
Yeah, so it definitely was related to these conveyor parts.
Yes, it was 100% related to those conveyor parts because I can't get it to lag now.
Yeah.
And but my ping is, sorry, not my ping. The lag spike that was happening in my memory, but not in my game. It wasn't. Okay, so when I was playing, I wasn't lagging per se when I was playing, like when I was driving around. It was what it was is I was watching my memory usage, and it was going from 3.8 and spiking to 6.2, 6.7. The other day it was 7.3, and that spike was happening, but that was not giving me any lag or anything like that, right? It was giving me no lag, and it's definitely spiking in out of ore because I can see it. It says out of ore, and it's even doing it right now. It's going from 4.2 to 6.3. Spike's not so drastic because the memory is built up a little bit. But I'm not getting any lag at all right now. No lag with that going on. So yeah, everything's running smooth as smooth can be. The only thing that was lagging us was when this thing was in operation. And it only happened after a certain time of the day. So it ran for 5 hours just fine, and then all of a sudden it decided to go get wrecked nerd, and this thing started just being tyrant, right? So
yeah, I mean, I wish we could recreate it and do some other tests because it'd be interesting to see.
only
because I logged out and came back in, and all of a sudden these parts were missing, or is it because of other players too, or?
Yeah, it's hard to say because
other
it
players
happened.
weren't saying it.
I do have the other save, so I mean it could be something that we run a test on. See, but the only problem is it happened with this many people. Might not. May or may not. Sorry if I missed a bunch of you guys' chat and the thing here. Just trying to tabbed out. Yeah, it's running completely fine right now, except for the memory's just fluctuating up and down. Right, so it's just jumping. But it's been doing that all day. It's been doing that ever since whatever patch came out a couple patches ago.
Yeah.
When they push it to the live version is what is when I noticed it. But it could have been happening before then too as well.
So, I don't know.
Is he needing us to test something or?
No, I'm just wondering I wondered if we restarted, if everybody can see the conveyors from that point.
You mean restarted on the other save or?
No, restarted on
this.
Just restarted. Yeah.
Like back out and then just come right back in, or me close the game completely?
Yeah, close the game completely and come back in. But I don't know if it's worth it or not.
It's not gonna reproduce it because it only reproduces it over time. The only thing
But
that'd
I'm
be
just wondering if
viable
everybody's
is for the belts. But we can test that off stream. You guys are down here. Whooping up this mine site down here. I'm just watching them move. Yeah, no issues. No, the game's holding steady as long as that, whatever that is gone. It's afraid of the dev. It's afraid of work. What it is. Afraid of him. He knows he knows it's gonna beat him up. He's like, don't split, don't send the save to work. He's gonna beat me up. Don't do it. Do it, man. Don't break it, Split. No. Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah, he did want to come in to chat because he's afraid he might say something he shouldn't. So
Yeah. It's all good. We'll chat with them.
Understandable. Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Because we're used to keeping things under lock and key because this is what I do, right? But when you're a dev, you're not used to not saying things. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's
when
a little.
When you're talking about what's going on in your project, you talk about it, everything. So
yes,
yeah.
and well, Grumpy and I are NDA'd, so and I'm a content creator for a long time, so I know not to leak and talk about certain things. So that's fully understandable. Listen, he wouldn't be the first dev that got in trouble on my stream for saying something too much. Okay. Oh man. I mean, we can keep running tonight. I think it's okay to run if you guys want to keep playing. But if you find it to be more important, Grumpy, then we can do that. I'll send him a save that I just zipped over.
Yeah. No, I think we're all right. Do whatever. I think he's kind of seen what's going on a little bit. He gets the idea of the conveyors being missing, and then I'll send him a reference link to the time frame of the stream. And you can send him the save, and he said hopefully he can recreate some stuff from there.
Oh, also too, Spence's crash logs too.
And Spence's crash logs, yep.
Okay, awesome. Well, let's just keep digging then, dudes. Let's keep digging and get this rolling again. Yeah, I'm not sure where the memory. I understand where he's going with that thought process because there is a bandwidth thing that runs with multiplayer, right? There is a bandwidth thing that runs. I don't know what it's called though, because I'm not that in, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what it is, but there is a bandwidth channel. And if we're exceeding that, that would make sense while things are getting cut off. So maybe they just need to raise that bandwidth limit. Maybe they choked it back too much. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll let you duck in there and I'll back up. Because I know what they're talking about, because Christian showed me some stuff a while ago. And I was like, dude, I have no clue what this stuff is. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of that stuff is. And it was a bandwidth chart of like the vehicles, the building supply, the building stuff, and the players and all that. So there is a bandwidth on top of, it's a bandwidth used as a different word. I mean, it's a different thing than what you're thinking. You're thinking more bandwidth as far as internet, right?
Yeah, no, but I mean, I get the basic idea of what they're talking about, and I mean, I can see it from one point, but some of the stuff that's going on for me doesn't jive with that being the issue.
Well, you also too, you have the streaming textures, right, which have bandwidth, and that would mean all the objects in your world, right? So,
well, technically you're not streaming textures; you're streaming objects that have textures, and my system is putting the textures on it.
Yeah, but if anywhere in that issue is having problems, then something's going to go awry. So if something's missing, there could be an issue there. I'm not sure how the coding links, but I would assume it would do something messed up. If something's just not loading visually, and who knows what else is going wrong, right?
I mean, I wonder. Oh,
I don't know either. It's above my pay
Yeah.
grade. Like I said, I'm not a coder, so I ain't a coder, so I'm not even gonna pretend to that I am one. This game is called Out of War, and okay, by the way, guys, a little bit of a idea. If you're hearing us talking about things that might be scaring you away from purchasing this game, please do not think that way at all. These are things that just came up that will be fixed, and buy the game. Like, we've been playing it. This is not deterring us from playing. Like, we enjoy it. We play it like almost every day. We're doing some big scale operation stuff with some crazy stuff. Typically my saves are used as like a benchmark for the developers, because we push the boundaries every time we play the game, and we find these things and we test them out, and it really does give us a limitation. It gives them a little bit more what they can do. We've always been the like the premier testing group for multiplayer and stuff like that. So, and we continue to do it and push the limits and things like that. So don't let it deter you from buying the game. It's not something that's a big deal. You'll get more than your money's worth by far. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
By far. Like, we break the game and break it and beat it up because that's what we're supposed to do. We're testers. We test for the developers, and I also am a content creator. I have the ability to bring in a lot of people into my saves from all around the world. We can get great feedback and data and things like that. So don't let it worry you, the things that we're talking about right now. And I do apologize for us talking about this, but this is part of my thing. And I'm very grateful for the developers to allow me to do what I do, and they trust me to do what I do live and streaming at the same time. Because most people would be like, no, you need to turn your stream off now. You're not allowed to show anything about the game being bad or negative. But I don't get paid to do this. I do this because I love the genre, and my fans love watching me play digging games, and I want to help the game out and play the game. So sorry if the content gets a little boring or dull or dry when we're in testing phase, but you know, like today we were having really good fun, and then things kind of sparked up and we were like, our testing hats came on, you know what I mean? So hopefully you guys are chill with that. You guys are okay with that?
Yeah, to put the hard hat on and actually work.
Yeah, it's all good though. I appreciate you guys, all the guys that come into play, that you guys understand that sometimes we have to do that, and not every day is going to be sunshine and rainbows and rocking out the game, right? So nope, Paulie, just like what Shane just said, it does not matter if you have the deco pack as long as the host does. Yeah, well, at least we found out it was something to do with that as far as the shuttering goes. So
Yeah.
that's really good to know that that's actually probably not memory leak problem, that it's actually just a production memory leak. Well, it's still a memory leak, but or something
Yeah.
along those lines. It's a production issue. Need to be a little bit more mindful of where these guys are coming down. Because eventually we won't have this little duck out area here. Jumping over these, that's it.
Barriers? What barriers?
Where we're going, we don't need barriers. Oh. Yeah, definitely. If you have the computer and the horsepower to play it in your PC department and stuff like that, give the controls are a little janky. You're going to want to go in. The first thing you want to do is go in and set up your controls. Right? So first thing you're going to want to do is get in there and set those controls. Just jump into a creative world and start smashing it out. Okay, we all have trucks going up. Okay, I should be able to get up to at least the second bench. We break the barriers around here. If you guys also too, if you keep in mind, if you guys would like to play with us, we do have open community. All you have to do is be part of the Discord and 18+. So,
Are you still taking players?
how long do you guys want to go for tonight? I don't want to push these guys too late.
It's already 10:30 for
I
me,
don't
so-
care. It ain't gonna bother me. It's Friday night.
And I can go for a while, but it's about 10:30 for me. So
I think maybe like another hour at most. Hey, Mike, dude, thank you much for the sub. Kind of want to see if we can hit that that sub goal there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
It's getting close. It's getting closer.
Yeah, it's only 11 a.m. and a day in the future. What's the? You never tell us the codes or the.
Yep, Shane. C40. Yep, you're fine. You should be good there, Rod. Are you gonna duck off there, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Okay. Did not figure I'd just call it now and see. Yeah, you should have no problem there, Rod. Oh, game's running great now that we got rid of those belts, dude. It's running like it should. Oh, my memory's cleared up. My memory, I mean, it does spike here and there, but it's not too bad.
I mean, I thought for sure it might be that merger or something holding a lot of material, but it wasn't those at all. It was straight pieces that shouldn't be holding material.
Thank you much, man. Yeah, you should be able to play it for sure, man. I'm going to come up here and I'm already cruising, so.
Yep, I'm up here on my break, just waiting.
Cool, awesome.
I mean, the only thing you have to have a really super powerful system for is if you want to multi-play with like 8 people
and you want to be the host.
Save. And you want to be the host, yeah.
Yeah. And you got to have good internet and.
Yeah, you want to have good internet and a fairly powerful system.
Hey, Funny Farmer, dude, thank you much for that as well as 203 Gaming. Yeah, you want a little bit more on the horsepower side, but no, it's running good, Grumpy. I mean, the memory is spiking a little bit here and there, but it's, I don't know what that spike's coming from, whether it's just the multiplayer aspect of the game or. Because typically the game runs so good, I don't have my diagnostics up, so this might be happening for a long time.
Yeah,
right?
I suspect it's normal. It's fairly normal for programs to the heap grows for a while and then garbage collection runs, clears the heap, so on.
The problem is whatever that conveyor issue is compounding the issue to make it seem like the memory leak might be way worse than it actually is. And we already know there's conveyor problems because, well, dirt's not going through properly. Sometimes dirt just doesn't go through at all. But is that a problem because that thing was messed up?
Yeah.
But keep in mind, guys, multiplayer is in beta. It's technically in beta. So. But as you can tell, even for being in beta, we've dug this big giant hole for almost 150 hours together. So. And we've been having fun with it. So you should be good. Don't let it deter you guys. Go out there, smash that buy button. It's on sale. Don't miss your opportunity. Don't be dumb. It's not very expensive. It's $20. That and the deco pack pretty much right now.
20-ish.
20-ish bucks. It's on sale. Like,
depends on where you live.
Yeah, it's under 19 in US. So.
Yeah, under 19 US. I'm gonna duck off right here into this. We'll let you guys come up. Looks like we have Grumpy's coming up, and we have another truck coming up too. So, actually, I'm gonna park this truck here and go grab the other one. All right. We'll just end that be loaded, and then I guess Junkie can jump in this 200, and I'll jump in the 300 next to it, and then Zeph can fill you up on the your truck that's waiting. Huh?
I just told the waiting.
Oh, if we had people that were on the list that are currently here that want to come in and play for like another hour, they can come in, and we can bring them in. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. We can, if you guys were just on the waiting list. I mean, we got about another hour. Who never knows? We always say it could be an hour. It could be like 6 hours because we're all addicts.
This is my broccoli. This is my broccoli.
Yeah, you should be good. If you got the If you are you on you're on Telus then most likely. If you're on the 3 symmetrical, I don't know if the other companies go up to that on the fiber. Oh, I don't. Oh, you guys don't. Oh, you guys are on Bell. Sorry, I feel sorry for you. Shaw Bell. No, you should be fine though. You should be fine on that. You should be okay. Should be good. I'm gonna push Scuba's Australian booty up this hill. Give him a little nudge. You can do it, Steve. Bring Sonic has joined the channel. You can put there, Sonic. We got a lot of followers from Twitch as well. Welcome, Twitch. All the new peoples. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a train of trucks going down the hill right now. Heck yeah. Well, I think Bell runs on the Telus network. Oh, that's right. No, Telus did buy Bell. That's right. So yeah. You yeah. We have the business line from Telus and Victoria, so we get the same thing. It's just crazy. Our fiber is just stupid. It's not no fiber from the pole. It's not fiber at the pole. It's fiber to fiber to fiber. I say, man, I've been in all different types of connections, and I don't know what I would do without it. RBP dog. Pretty much for that as well. People are over there watching on Twitch right now. Seems like there's a whole lot of people following, but not a lot of people talk. That's okay though. I think in total we had almost 500 people watching across all platforms today at one point. 500 almost something, 500 and something. They're all digging. That's why. True. Twitch chat. Don't let me beat you guys up too much. Most of you guys are digging hard. Damn it! What's always ripping on us? Don't disturb the workers. True. Facts. All right, dirt nerds. It's okay. We love you. Huh? Man. Welcome from Germany. Welcome. Please watch the language if you can in the chat, dudes. Much appreciated. Leonidas, thank you much, man, for the follow as well. Bro Invictus as well. Thank you much.
Looks like we got a truck show down here.
They all showed up at one time. Oh, I gotta get the truck from the top of the hill. I gotta get up there. Oh no. I know how to get up there. Hold on. I gotta drive. And with the Prime. Beast. Came over from YouTube. Yeah, those guys over on YouTube, you gotta watch out for them. Nailed it. All right, we're good. Well, it's Toby. Thank you much. Benny, thank you much as well. All you guys. Moon. I just missed anybody coming in. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate that, dudes. How does this compare to Gold Rush? I wouldn't compare both of them together because this one is like generalized mining, has multiplayer, but if you like just to dig holes and you like to really not have like a storyline and you just want to get in and you don't care about all that stuff, you want to set up some big giant mining empire, they both have their perks and stuff like that. I would say this game wins if you're trying to compare them. This game wins right now. 1, because it's got multiplayer. For 2, the graphics are better. 3, you can dig giant holes and stuff like that. But you shouldn't sleep on GMS either, right? Because for 1, it's super cheap. It's got a great start to finish product, right? So, you know, even though it's out of date and things like that, right? So it's 2 games that I really don't like to compare because they're just 2 separate things but in the same genre. You know what I mean? Like, I think you right now, since everything is on sale, I think you guys would be making a grave mistake not to buy them both. Especially because GMS is like literally like $6 with a couple of the deco or a couple of the DLCs, right? Yeah, I mean, if you've already have 1,000 hours in GMS, it's not gonna give you that oomph anymore unless you have a reason to keep playing it. You know, like you and your friends play leaderboards or something like that, right? Other than that, there's no real reason to keep doing the same grind over and over again if you're trying to expand into something else like a mining game. That's exactly what me and the developers talked about on the Orange Beast DLC day that I did with them. And they even said it flat out. They're like, nah, the game's old. It's dead. It's time to move on. We're going to try to fix it up, though, because we feel like we owe it to the fans. We're new, and this is the new development team, right? We want to fix it up. We want to add all those little things that you guys wanted. We want to try to make the game work how you guys wanted it to work from the beginning. So it's definitely very commendable for them to be like that. And even though it wasn't their problem, they're new, and, you know, they're going to have a handful of people working on the old game, and they're going to have a handful of people working on the... you know, the majority of the team working on GMS 2. So that's really awesome. I'm excited for the digging games. You need to make those roads 2-lane? No. The reason why we don't want to make them 2-lane because then they're too wide and then we lose diggable digging area. So that way, if we made them too wide, our hole would be, well, we wouldn't pull as much material out of here. So it's better to put in turn-offs and duck-offs so that way we can keep the roads on the smaller side. As a matter of fact, as we go further down, we should actually be making them even smaller and using the smaller trucks to get down deeper. Because these trucks eventually will be too big. Well, we have a problem with expanding. So the problem with expanding is we might be coming close to the end of the save because of the voxel deformation limit. Right? So if you dig too much in this game at the moment, you can actually... go too much where all of a sudden you can't dig anymore and then you corrupt your own save. I don't know where we're at. I will have to ask the developer we just literally had in the save. He'll be able to tell me how far we are to see whether or not we can open up a new pit on this save or expand. So there's a method for the madness here, guys. You know what I mean? Like,
Come on down, Duncan.
so we're not trying to eat up our whole pit with a road. We want to actually dig material out of here. I just bought GMS and I didn't know it was $4. Yeah, no, the game whenever it goes on sale, it's dirt cheap. Like, get an experience. There's no other game like GMS as well. Just like there's no other game like Out of War. You know what I mean? We have Gold Hunter, but let's be honest, that game is a pile of flaming baby diapers with poo in them. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. I'm sorry, but it is. Compared to GMS and compared to Out of War, it's not even comparable with performance and problems and bugs and holy hell, how long do they need to build the game? You know, so let's see. Chaos, what's up, man? Ras Passion, dude, thank you much as well. Welcome up, guys. Welcome. I don't play Gold Hunter because oh, we coming down or?
Go ahead, go down.
Oh, I said you could have kept going.
Roads are clear. You need to get headed down.
Oh, okay. I don't play it because I don't appreciate being lied to so many times as a viewer. And a fan of the mining games. Currently playing GMS while watching this. I really need to find more time to play games, but I'm just trying to find out when I'm gonna have that time. Because I want to start my GMS series, but I'm thinking about starting it from scratch. I know a lot of people may want to see the Orange Beast, but a lot of people want to see me start from scratch again. But then I get messages that are like, you know, Split, you played that game enough over the years. I mean, you've literally played it, done it, been there, done it, played leaderboards. Don't worry about it. Hey, take it easy, Scuba. Thanks for coming in tonight, man. It's nice to meet you, dude. Come back sometime, dude. Now that you've had a time in as a greenhorn, I'll have to see what you could do in a piece of equipment next. Okay.
I think I can. I think I can.
Oh, he texted on his, sorry, man. Being a horrible streamer, dude. He's not reading stuff. No, you should be able to run it too, Sonic. You should have no problem there, man. Oh.
Sorry, Grumpy, I didn't see you there.
You're fine. I got a pull off right here.
There's only certain parts of the mine that have no pull-offs. Danger spots. You guys gotta remember, most of the top half of this mine, you watch all the way back to the beginning of the playlist, we didn't have the big trucks until we started actually going down into the ground after the first cut or so. We used all 60-ton trucks. So that's the small little buddies. Then eventually we moved up to a couple bigger pieces of equipment. Then we moved up to the stuff that we really started smashing. Did a great job up there, Giant Man, on that curve. It's looking good. What we got coming up? Grumpy's coming down? Yeah, I'll wait for Grumpy to come down. So watch that.
I'll pull off. You're good. Start up. I'll pull off at the bottom of this.
Roger. Not gonna lie, I wish GMS was multiplayer. Me too, in a sense, but then again, not really. But for players that maybe didn't play like I did, where I could pretty much run maximum yardage per day with the old equipment. For players that couldn't play like me, multiplayer would have been great because the claims seemed daunting, like they would never be able to clear them out. Because not everybody plays leaderboards, right? Not everybody's like an amazing, crazy, player, right? And that's why I've been advocating more for non-leaderboard players than leaderboard players, because majority of the game and the people who bought the game don't play leaderboards or don't care to play leaderboards or don't care to compete at all. They just want to play the game, have fun, dig holes, and find gold. Right? But it seems like the game is dominated by leaderboard ideas. And it's been that way for many years. That's why I've changed my stance on it. As far as I would rather the game be beneficial to the majority, not just the lesser of the people. And quite frankly, there's way more people that don't play the game for leaderboards than there is that do. Even in today's in today, even though the game has like 600 and something people actively playing it, majority of those people are not playing leaderboards. Most people despise leaderboards.
Well, it's just like the whole thing where everybody wants every game to have PvP in it. Not
Yeah.
everybody wants PvP.
I mean, if you notice the majority of people, let's just be honest, and I'm not trying to poke fun at anybody here or be rude, but a majority of the people that play the leaderboards have a reason to play leaderboards just because they're trying to be streamers, right? And then their followers are the only ones that are playing it is with them. So that's not a very good test subject to say that leaderboards should be worked on or even thought about anymore, because out of 600 something people playing, there's only a couple hundred people that are actually playing leaderboards, and out of that couple hundred, only a handful are actually even playing. Logging in does not count as being playing. We're talking actively trying to be number 1. We're talking about actively trying to be top 20. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a, I don't know. It's not a good look on, and it never has been, and that's why a lot of people got upset about GMS or Rollbrush back in the day. Is the devs only seemed to ever care about leaderboards, and it was true because it was easy. Easy just to put a couple micro fixes out and just let the game coast by for many years. But this new team's not like that. They understand that leaderboards isn't as important as people make it seem to be. So of course the people think it's important when they're the ones playing it and gaining off of it. And I was guilty of that in the past too. Go ahead, you're good. Come on up, brother.
All right.
I was ducking off here. You're good. You full? Let you roll. Like
Yeah,
I
this whole
was.
section has a bunch of pull-offs.
Yeah, it's got a bunch right here. Getting swarmed by grays. I know there's a lot of grays. I don't know what to say. The hunters have been slacking lately. Them gray hunters been slacking. The people who are more important are the people buying the game. Well, yeah, I mean, the people, you want to make the game more appealing to as many people as possible. And leaderboards is not it. Right? Like, it really is not it. Only a very small percentage of players ever played leaderboards versus just logging in and playing the game for fun. Right? We're dumping into 2 belts. You're trying to jump that there, dude?
I was trying.
There's 200 don't jump the barriers very easy.
All right, Ginger. Did that get you off of that? There you go. Yeah, just conveyor belts. Conveyor belts work as hoppers too, but you can drive over them. You can't really drive over the things too much unless you have the 400s. But even them kind of like jump down in there, bump around back and forth. Yeah, I don't mind just driving truck. I don't actually kind of enjoy it sometimes when you have a fun mine site to play on. Makes it a little interesting, and I've dug so much dirt in this game. And GMS, sometimes I don't care to dig. Just let me drive a truck. Sit and read chat and communicate with the drivers and I'm out of cash at that Christmas wallet, dude. Yeah, no, we understand, bros. You guys, I poke at you guys, but you guys have been absolutely amazing to me and my wife this year, and nothing but much love to you guys. Oh, yep, backed off it.
So 300 I can go with herbs.
Crazy to see how far we are down here. I mean, we put things in there purposely for players to be able to catch up that had full-time jobs. Like, let's see here. There was, what people don't realize about seasonal is this. Seasonal actually means you're a better player than the people that can get max gold, right? So maximum gold means you can just sit and play and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind, right? So, but seasonal is a set amount of gold in a certain period of time. So seasonal should actually be more coveted as a win than the other maximum gold. However, the people that get max gold is generally what most of the people care about or they try to brag about the most. So yes, you are correct. Maximum gold is generally a no life win, right? It is. I mean, I've done it. It's a no life win. Done it multiple times. And seasonal is you have to know your stuff. You have to be good. You got to be on it for that 80 hours of gameplay, and you got to know what you're doing to get that amount of stuff in there. So when I was working with the developers a long time ago, our main goal was that we wanted to see if we could introduce some things into the game that made it to where a normal guy that maybe has a full-time job and a kid could play only that 80 hours and still compete against people like myself, right? And there are people that can. But even 80 hours, if you don't remove the grind completely, they still won't play. You have to give them no grind, and here you go for 80 hours within a month. Because that's all the hours that they have. You can't make them eat 80 hours and then grind another 80 hours, right? You just can't. It's not going to work. Most of the casual dudes that have full-time jobs and have kids and family are not going to be able to do it. So the leaderboards used to be, and still kind of is, designed around no-life gameplay. And it's why it's not popular. Just be honest about it. What map? Can I ask what map you guys are on? We are on the Iron Mountain Pit. I'm talking about the GMS leaderboards. I'm talking about the GMS leaderboards. Pretty much what you guys are all talking about on YouTube. And there's multiple of you guys talking about GMS. I think you guys understand what we're talking. We're good New Year all. Hey, Snowden dude. Thank you for that, man. Go ahead and keep coming up, you're Grumpy.
Well,
The Chilltown Gamer, man. Thank you much for that follow, man. Is that equipment free or is there a progression system? Yes, there is a progression system. We're already just maximum level, so. Oh, and very Merry Xmas to everyone. Yeah, you all good, Muddin. You all good, man. I took the last 5 days off, so I was just spending time with family and getting away from the computer and experiencing life. Bad was saying that the leaderboard is just no lifers and whatnot. I mean, you're not wrong. And you're not wrong. I mean, when I played leaderboard season 1, I had the biggest target on my back more than anybody that's ever played the game. The developers did that way on purpose for marketing because I was one of the biggest content creators playing. Not big content creators as far as like subscriber count, but I had one of the most active followings in one of the biggest mining communities for the game for many years. And the developers were like, you know, come beat Splitintwo Tee. I didn't even know if I was playing leaderboard season 1. But so many people were telling me I didn't know how to play the game and I was horrible and oh, I'm just a YouTuber that doesn't know what he's doing and somebody else records the content. And so in a way they kind of baited me out, but I don't think they really wanted the heat and the smoke that I brought because they got destroyed. They got absolutely destroyed to the point where I got death threats from these noobs. Like, bro, don't sit there and poke somebody if you can't really play just because for whatever reason, because they got humiliated is what it was. They got absolutely humiliated. I remember all those big streamers, all the big content creators were like, yep, I don't know who this guy is, but yeah, I ain't going to catch up with him. It was a mind game, man. It was hilarious. Go ahead and come on up. Oh, I guess you're already there. Let me come down real quick.
Yeah, I'm back
that
up.
way you guys can It was fun though. I had a great time. I met a lot of amazing people playing leaderboards, and some of them I still talk to a lot of them today. A lot of you guys are still in the community, and we had a lot of fun times playing and stuff like that. But it's not for me anymore. I don't have the time to commit to it to make it to where I would do. I don't have the time to commit to what you guys want to see me do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the time to do that anymore. So, what's the point? Right? You guys want to see the spectacle, and you guys want to see that whole craziness happen, but there's no reason to do that if you're like, why? You're not going to beat me at my best because I don't have the time to play. I don't have the time to commit to it. You know what I mean? So, and I know a lot of the guys, the certain guys, they want to beat me because they can get their clout, I guess, but I'm retired, so what would it matter? You know? Uber Steve with the follow over there. Well, appreciate that, man. Can't a guy just be retired and still love a game and talk about it and like stuff without having to be like crapped on?
No.
Apparently not. You got to pass that torch, dude, or else you're just making it to where we all can't grow. That's pretty much what they tell me. Grow what? Talking about. Make better content. People will watch you. That's all that matters. If your content's good, people will watch you. There's no magical torch that has to be passed. It's not, and also too, it's not my fault that I played the game in the heyday when everybody was playing it and everybody was enjoying it because it was new. Dude, you know, people trying to blame me that, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, it's not my fault you're 7 years late. Right? What the hell, bro? You're 7 years late, dude, and you're blaming me for your problems. Get over it.
You're 19.8K.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's okay. I'll still leave them wondering in the back of their head this many years later, could I actually beat him? Could I actually beat him? If Split came back and played at his best, could I beat him? The answer's no, noobs. Get it over with. You guys know it deep down. You'd still lose. It's okay. We still love you. Nah, I'm just messing. Like I said, there's some amazing players, dudes. And you should go out and support them. I just like talking crap still. It's okay. This is what I do. What I get paid for. The amazing Hobbs. Thank you much for that follow as well. And Scuba Steve with the tier 1, man. Appreciate that, dude. Any thoughts on Orebound? I actually had a homie play that. Hybrid Steel was playing that. And he said it was kind of just like I think he said it kind of felt like it wasn't really going to go anywhere. And when I watched him and then I was chatting with him about it, and it kind of seemed like the way that the dirt formation and stuff like that's going, it seems a little bit blah. I'm just going to be honest. It seems a little blah. The leaderboard causes so much trash talk. It's just stupid. Well, the thing is that was my game, right? Everybody came in talking crap, like, you know, how it was trash and how it wasn't efficient. But what they never realized, though, this is what they never realized. Every time that I played the game, I never played the game at the best. I always played it because I was portraying to be like Todd Hoffman. Every day that I got on to play, I was always doing things stupid and unorthodox on purpose. They never had seen me play at my best for over 2 years. And then leaderboard came out and it was like, okay.
Come on, Grumpy.
No, I'm going to use restroom. Go ahead.
This game is Out of War, man. Out of War. Yeah, I never showed how good I could play on stream. Maybe once. And it was a very small glimpse of my min-max speed. Very small glimpse. It got so bad the devs said we had 2,000 people report me for being cheater, and they also 2,000 something people reported me for being a cheater, even though I did it all on stream and pretty much and the developers were in my Discord because we were testing the game at the same time. And they actually told me at the end of the season to not turn in any more gold. That they just were sick and tired of dealing with the complaints and stuff like that. And then somebody tried to cheat the game right at the very end, but he only had 5 hours, but he had 65,000 ounces. And the devs were like, yeah, he's obviously cheating, so we're just going to delete him. There's no, it's mathematically impossible to get that much gold in that short of a time. Let's see here. I set up my GMS to play as a real excavator, and now my 3-year-old can do it easily. You set it up with the dual joysticks? Go ahead and come on down. You're good. You got stuck again?
Yeah, I thought you were coming up, and I was going to try to jump it again. Hang on.
No, you good. I'll come up there if you're going to back up and duck off.
Yeah, come on up.
Cyborg, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Just reading chat. Yep, this game is called Out of War. You can find it on the Steam page. It is for PC only. And it's actually on sale right now, so hit it up, dude. Are we going to be doing any blasting today? There really isn't. I don't think there's much to really blast down here. We might be able to break some bedrock. I think it's already actually blasted. Grumpy's using the restroom. Now, the days of the competitive leaderboards and stuff like that are behind me. And like I said, I did enjoy them. I didn't and stuff like that, but there was actually more of it that I didn't enjoy. It's, you know, it was fun beating the cheaters and the exploiters and things like that, and watching them nerd rage and go around to all the different forums and say I was a cheater and watch them rage, and then watch the devs tell them, go, bro, I'd be careful what you say, cheater boy. You're the ones that actually were cheating, and we watched everything Split did. So you're gonna call him a cheater, but yeah, you openly cheated and openly exploited. And you're gonna call him a cheater? Like, what do you? The drama that ensued was absolutely amazing. Like, it was good content. Let's admit it. It was good content. If any of you guys watched back in the day, it was good content. Like, controversy, the drama, it had a little bit of everything. Skill level, you know what I mean? It was some good content. Weird to see it out of a game like this, though, or out of like a mining game, right? What happened to the hammer that used to be on there? I think they removed it. Ranking systems suck. They actually, if anything, they should actually bring a ranking system to GMS, because players like me shouldn't be playing against players like you, certain other, like you guys that can't compete like that. You know what I mean? Like, they really shouldn't be. The very first few seasons, they should put everybody in an MMR system. That way, it feels like the people that you don't want to see people like me that can play against, casuals. Yeah, this is our chilled, relaxed multiplayer. Just hang out and chat. Right now, I'm kind of babbling about stupid garbage, but the old days. Back in my day, when I used to be able to dig gold. Back when so Shane got kicked out of the Gold Rush Discord because he was making a joke about Gold Hunter. But one of the moderators thought that he was advertising for that, and he kicked him. But yet the same mod that kicked him was also making jokes about that game as well. But Shane got booted, and Shane was like, I ain't ever coming back. Don't care, bro. Don't care. It's a principle. Actually gonna drop and save. We go back a long way in these games. It's been fun. Like, hopefully we have another 7+ years of digging holes.
You'll be digging holes the rest of your life.
Dude, I will be digging holes until I I don't know, man. Out of Ore blows up even more than it's already going. I'm going to be digging internet holes for so long. I was literally 2 days away from not making content anymore because I was just tired of trying to figure out a new game that people wanted to watch me play and just a bunch of stupid stuff going on and life and things like that, right? And I was like, days away. Out of Ore pops up and I'm like, I don't know. You guys, I talked about that a little earlier, but Dopey just laughed at me. And she's like, you're going to be digging holes forever, noob. Accept your fate. Accept your fate, noob. 8 people maximum can be on the game at a time. You did ask him to actually read what you posted? The fact that people don't realize that you basically test games for devs is funny, especially on Out of Ore. Well, yeah. Well, the other thing too is like a lot of people are new and they don't know. They haven't been. They're very new to the game. A lot of people are just finding the game. The game is blowing up in popularity right now. So anything I've done in the past really doesn't matter to them, right? So every once in a while, maybe every couple days, I'll kind of like give a backstory because I'm not going to do it for every new subscriber. Because if that was the case, could you imagine today? We've had over 300 subscribers today. Could you imagine if every new subscriber I was like, hey guys, I'm Splitintwo and I play video games. I used to do this for a living for a little while, and then till some accident happened, and then a new person joins. Hey guys, I'm Splitintwo. I used to do this for a living. Now I dig holes on the internet, and we're gonna be doing this. And no,
You just gotta have it pre-recorded.
Dude, that would even be annoying. Oh, take that truck. How's the foot going? What's going good? What's going good? It's actually been pretty good today. Unsubbed, lol. Yeah, no. I mean, I try to tell my streamer friends all the time, like, they're like, hey, Split, like, how do you generally tell people about your life and stuff? I was like, over a period of time, right? Like, over a period of time, your content is, you're not a door greeter. Like, you're not an elevator man as a content creator. I think that's, I don't like it when I join in and someone, I subscribe and then they tell you their whole life story. And then 2 seconds later, somebody else subscribes and they tell them they're the same thing. It's like, dude, no, do that. Don't do it, dude. Because then you just annoyed the 500 other people that have already heard it 500 times that week. Don't do it. Yeah, you guys will. You guys, as far as viewers go, I'm a viewer too, right? Like, and deep down, I watch content, right? So I feel like as a viewer, I have to invest time into those stories when a content creator is not just door greeting everybody. And that's why you come and you watch for a long period of time. You hang out, chill, you throw your game up, and we talk about random stupid garbage. And eventually, you'll get those bits and pieces as you watch the content or you watch the VODs later. You know, so you don't need to worry as a content creator sitting there spamming out your credentials constantly, right? That just means you're seeking approval. What was that, Grubby?
Insecure.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're having a bad day, don't stream. Because you're not going to make people happy when you're mad. Or in my case, I was heavily medicated. How you... So should I have streamed the day after I literally that day that I had that toe surgery, hours before? Was that a good stream? Some people told me I shouldn't have streamed. Some people messaged me and they told me I shouldn't have streamed that day, that it was horrible. Like it was, they said I was like out of control and.
I think I want to deal with your cranky ass.
Like cranky.
I mean, you would have been if you had nothing to do.
True. Probably. Depends on the drugs you've had. I literally just got out of surgery, went to coffee with Dopey, and then literally came right to stream. And oh man, dude, when that numbing wore off of my foot, oh. Half the time I was muting the microphone, and there was plenty of swear jars there. I think I could have filled many swear jars. I think Grumpy and Damien got the real show late at night, next day.
Yeah.
When I had to soak my toe. Oh man. I try not to be grumpy and cranky on stream. Most of the time people think I'm upset, but I'm not. Like I'd actually say that 80% of the time people think I'm upset, but I'm actually not. It's just, yeah, people have to remember that like most of my content routine was ranting, and most of the time it was fabricated because that's what people wanted, right? People wanted to come into the channel. Hey Split, it's my birthday. Here's $10. Can you just rant at my brother for being stupid? That's what my content was for many years, right? So it's kind of breaking that old habit and evolving into something new, you know? 203 Gaming. What's up, brother?
You just like to rant at me.
Just like to keep ranting at me, dude. I used to sit on the sluice boxes in GMS and just give a 30-minute rant. All right. Okay. What's it going to be about today?
Watch out for the Skybookers, guys. You're leaving Skybookers behind a little bit there.
Yeah, the ratios in this game, you're going to have to just kind of like block that information out of your brain. And
it's not helpful.
It's not helpful to do that to yourself. I'm just going to say that one thing right now. Take everything about realism that it comes to economy and numbers and just block it out of your brain for a little while, okay? Just do yourself that favor. And I just wish my character would look at me again. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Stop it. Looks like me in the grocery store, dude. I have my autism moments. Damn it. Yeah, just block that out of your brain. Don't. It'll be worked on and fixed as just like Zephyr's like loading this truck. Poor truck. What are you doing to this poor truck over here? We're just digging to dig. I mean, really is what it is. We're dirt addicts when we're just doing this. Why? To dig holes. There's really no rhyme or reason to what we're doing other than we want to dig a cool hole. That's how you know we're dirt nerds and we got issues and you're in the right place.
This pit looks so awesome from up top, too.
No, it does. It does.
Particularly with all the deco going on and stuff, it looks awesome.
Yeah, yeah. When are we going to start that project? Ooh. Button says, when are we going to start that project? I want to do some stuff with it, but Grumpy, after we did the mega sorter building, me and Grumpy kind of burnt out on editing video editing and recording because that was a ball buster. It came out good though, but we did a lot of work. But I think that that project's going to be even more work, and I'm kind of holding off because I would like to do Clash of the Operators first. If I'm, starting out the new year, you know what I mean? Like I would like to do Clash of the Operators first. And then maybe a couple of us will start out the SpaceX project. Start that out, but that'd probably be on a new save. And then once we get a good foundation for it, I mean, it could just be creative save only, right? Just right off the hop, boom, and just build it. And
Could just be a building save. Why not?
it could just be a building save only. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could do that save. Oh, that's a tough one because I want to do it a certain way. I don't think I can pull it off with multiplayer, you know, until I get the new computer.
Yeah.
And you know why without saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to bring it up, Grumpy. No, it's not. It's not that. It's just, well, okay. So the problem is when we build those builds in the time lapses, the way that we did them with the other build, we're technically build the same thing like 30 times.
Yep.
So we kind of want to do Clash of the Operators, actually. What do I have? What do you mean? For computer? SP, thank you much for that follow as well. CPU wise, I'm running a 13900K i9, and I'm running 128 gigs of memory and a 2080 Ti. And yes, I am streaming and playing the game off of one computer and running multiple streams. So anybody who says the 13900K i9 sucks butt, they can suck it.
They don't know what they're talking about.
They don't know, they clearly know what they're talking about, or they're not using their computer of like what it can actually do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're really not. Yeah, the grader is in a bad spot. A lot of things delete material. Oh, everything deletes material in this game. It's gonna, I mean, the rock trucks probably delete material the worst, as well as the loaders and everything deletes. It's just part of the game. But once you can get past those mental things that kind of like rub you the wrong way, that really just grind your gears, you know, you can just gotta look past certain things, right? Time to upgrade that GPU. That's what we're trying. We're trying. We're just waiting for a 50 series to come out, man. What bugs you is the way the excavator moves. I don't really have that problem. Yeah, we're going for a 5080 or a 5090. Just waiting for him to come up, and hopefully I win the lottery. I'm going to put in for one on Newegg. Actually, I'm going to put in for both. 5080 and a 5090, and hopefully they don't get either all bought out or they all go to, well, scalpers, right? And then this one will probably go into, depending on how much the 5080 or the 5090 costs, depending on how much I have left over, I will probably be buying Dopey one of those 580Bs, battle mages. And then I'm probably going to take the 2080 Ti and stick it in my other computer and do a couple other cool things with it here. These guys have been donating like crazy, so or last thing, so we got a decent chunk of money saved up here. Let me put in this one here. I'll move forward here for you. Fill this truck up. There. Truck's not full all the way. And I can just drive this one up. And here, let me put those trucks in a better spot for you here. We've been leaving them way too far back here, and it's stuck under here. Dude, get your ass out of the damn cab. How much do? Well, it's hard to say because it seems like there's a bug at the moment. I'll throw this one up here for you. Do you need to blast that? Actually, you're getting kind of Yeah, here, let me drop some bangers in here. Is this not... Well, that's iron. That doesn't even need to be blasted. Man, we have a huge iron deposit over here? What the hell?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Never know. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint you. Doesn't need to be blasted. Get wrecked. That is a ridiculous... Look what the bottom of this cut turned into, though. We had to... Maybe... we had to dig through, like, 25 meters of garbage. And look what we just hit in the bottom of this down here. It looks nice. We had a good swirl.
Started off good, had a bunch of garbage, and now it looks like it's going to end good.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Sector Parker Brand, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, guys. Disappointment. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to blast some stuff. Nope, sorry, I don't have to blast. Disappointed. That's it. Unsubbing. I'm out of here. Can't handle this. Oh, just think what's gonna happen though when we go to mine into the if we have enough space and we get to mine next area over there, we're gonna have to do some blast sloughing off on that cliffside. That means we're gonna be bringing down huge sections, and then we're gonna be chomping through and blasting, and we're gonna let it fall down to the bottom of the pit, and then we're gonna scoop it up and get it out of here. So we're thinking about moving, if the save can handle it. We're thinking about moving into this valley over here, on this backside over here. That means we'll be blowing through this wall here, right? And you know, honestly, Grumpy, we might have to take this plant down. I think it would be. I wanted to leave a ridge line, but I'm thinking we might just have to get rid of it and make an ore tower that goes up the side of that rock wall and then up and over, and build a gantry over the top of it.
Yeah. Well, we may just want to build a better plant in the end.
True.
Something that can handle a little more throughput.
Yeah, we might have to build at least a quad barrel.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, you guys got 2 trucks coming down, so just go ahead.
It's coming down too.
Yeah, just go ahead and come. You guys are good. Yeah, we'll have to redesign that. Thank goodness you didn't have to blast like a subwoofer. Yeah, so we're thinking if after we're done with this pit we can't go down any deeper, we're thinking about going over to there and extending the pit over into this area over here as well. Me and Grumpy have some other plans that we kind of discussed yesterday about maybe the direction to do on the save, because we would like to build something, because there's been real no build on this. The mine is the build. So Derpy Shiplord, love the name. Thank you much for that sub. Does the game still have a material sorting plant equipment? Yes, it does. You have a trommel, you have a conveyor sorter, and you have a wash plant that technically does sorting, right? So we're converting pay dirt into other materials and sort after that. Yep, there's blasting in the game. We just have no use to do it right now, so there's no reason to blast mine. But when it does happen, we're going to punch right through that wall over there where that roller is down there. And we're going to start bringing that down. We'll leave the ramp right there, and then we'll start that as a collection area. And we'll start blasting the high wall down, and then we'll start scraping it and running it out of there. And we'll be able to use the bigger trucks to get in there to get that out of there. And then once we extend through... And actually, that might be a little deep. We might have to take some top off first in there. Yeah, that'll be a little too deep. We have to strip off some of the top first. But once we get it to a manageable level, like maybe 2 benches high, we can strip the cutout. You haven't found bottom yet? It's deep. It's about twice as deep to 3 times deeper than it was on the standard map if you're on Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit. So you're looking, yeah, it's massively deep. But one thing is bedrock does vary, and generally it seems like the ores, iron and copper, run on top of it. So sometimes those will come up way higher than iron the bedrock. So generally, if you hit bedrock or iron or copper, you're getting closer to the bedrock in certain areas. I'm glad I got to watch you live. Hey, thank you much, Alaska. Appreciate that. Welcome. As well as Kevin, thank you very much for the sub. Why don't you just use a skateboard ramp to get down to the bottom? Want to pull off here, Grumpy?
Okay.
Good. Keep that momentum going, big boy. Blast the plant. Cash going crazy. Thank you much for that that sub as well. Yeah, though the pit is insane down here. And you notice we're changing elevation much faster now because we're racing to get to the bottom, so we're making our ramps twice as steep, and that makes them twice as short. So
it's amazing how fast you can dig a layer when you stop making the mine bigger every time you dig.
Dude, those upper benches, like the redemption cut was insanity. Like it really was.
Yeah, I mean, you just think about it. It was from this wash plant. It basically was straight over.
Yeah.
To the other side over there.
Yeah, this is the more shallow part of the cut. Up there, we had to do a lot of blast mining in the beginning. Blasting out the side of the hill, scraping it up. That's why the high wall is so high. That's why we decorated it and looked like we supported it with the pinnings and the mesh and the rocks, because it make it seem like it's because we went too deep, so it needed to be supported. That's all just purely decorative RP reason. But it would be cool if we had to do that, or else.
Oh no, you have to do that, or else the roof will fall in.
Oh, I can't. I remember when I got everybody with that. It was hilarious in season 4. That was hybrid was like, okay, make sure you guys every 4 blocks you have to put a thing, or else the building system caves in. I was like, hybrid, bro, you know I'm just doing that for role playing, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Blow up the plant and go to the other side? It's actually too deep in that area for us to do that. And it'll mess up our road structure right now. So we'd actually have to go on the other side, strip down. And then once we get down to the right level, then we'd be able to breach in between. I mean, technically you wouldn't merge them at this point in real life. You would actually leave them as separate pits, because if one of them floods, it's going to flood them both. So technically what we could do is leave the bridge in between and keep our processing plant up there like that and start the other pit.
That would be kind of neat, actually, if we like left this as part of the road for the pit that goes off this side direction.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, because we want that feeling of a big giant quarry. We don't care how long it takes us to truck the pay. It's
like a
just
shared road. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, so right here, Grumpy, maybe dropping this down one whole level, and or leaving this here and making the mine entrance come through right here. Right, so we punch this down right here, and then we start spiraling down on the other side. That way we have a shared spine in between the things. And then we deco both sides of the walls. It would just look awesome.
Yeah.
And the mine would be split in 2. And then when we're done with this one, we could flood it in the bottom.
Yeah. Then we could run a big long vertical pit off one direction.
Yep.
Right from the middle of the 2 pits.
Yep. Dirty old man. You sure you're not that arc or that That Rust guy?
Maybe. I don't know. Nah.
You sure? The toxicity flow through you. You sure about that?
One with toxicity.
What is this game? This game is... I forgot. Oh, it's out of war. I'm just kidding. I don't remember. Remember what it was?
Oh, man. Junkie, you're killing me back here.
What you talking about?
Dump it in the truck, not on the ground.
I don't think he's even dumping it, is he? Oh, he is loading. I was like, I thought it was Zephyr. Yeah, the game is called Out of War. You can find it on the Steam store. It's actually on sale right now. You should go get it. You should go get it right now.
Oh, watch the holes.
Buy the game. I'll read
That's-
some more chat
that's-
here. Let me give me a second here. I'll go
I started
aerial
watching
and
them and I was digging holes. As soon as I started watching them, otherwise I think he was doing all right.
you need more drivers. Well, we were gonna stop in an hour, but then that turned into an hour and a half now, and now we're just digging holes because, like I said, we're addicts, and we let our wait list go because we're dumb. And don't worry, guys, we will be playing tomorrow. What's up, Zanny?
Yeah, there you go, Jones. Yeah, kind of fixed up the hole for you a little bit.
I mean, actually, Grumpy, we could just get rid of this plant here when we go to make, if we go through the side and just right here on the backside of this plant where this wall kind of ends, spiral down from
Blow that
here.
out.
Yeah, blow it
that's
out
what I
and
was thinking,
spiral
exactly.
down, and then yeah. So not before the plant, just get rid of the plant and then just go through right there and cut down and in. Yeah, I got you. That would look cool.
Yeah, it would spiral down the other direction too, which would be neat.
Oh yeah, because we're spiraling this way and it would spiral the other way. Still got beers left. You can't leave. All right. Well, if we can get where we at here? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're at 19,838.
Yeah. You didn't hear me tell you you were at 19.8, did you?
I'm just gonna say no.
No.
Because I don't want to lie. just gonna say no. Then I'll get the chat here in a second. I'll go aerial view for a second. And backlog on the chat. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is we just keep benching down, right? So once this layer gets taken out, I'm gonna go right there from the end of those little pointers down here. I'm going to go right from the end of these over here, and I'm going to go down a whole nother section. And then we're going to take out another bench layer, and then we're going to probably make another on this side over here. So I'm going to round the corner, and then we're going to go down again, and then again in that corner over there to try to get down as deep as we can. Whoa, holy, nailed it.
Okay, and then why did that happen, I wonder?
It just happened by itself. It just said, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be a pirate. Not anymore. That might have been the memory drop. I don't even know why that happened. Don't even. No clue. Okay. Let me go back through chat here because I know I missed a lot. So these. We're cruising here. I mean, it definitely took shape. My wife, run faster, fatty. That's all I hear from my wife. What are you playing? You're playing Power World. Okay. That's what it is. She's playing Power World. Run faster, fatty. That's all I hear.
Oh,
Grumpy. Okay, let me okay,
yeah,
let
and
me
some of
let
his
me read
house are
back because there
playing
was
like that.
I missed a bunch of stuff. Let me read back. Let's see here. I gotta read back. Okay, I remember I know where I lost and went off the even had this back when the game first came out. Yep, it's changed a lot. A lot of people are coming back now. 2 years ago, like, what is this game? I have no clue what it is now. But holy
that's
cow, right?
neat.
A skateboard ramp would remove the need for pull-ups.
Come on up. Come on up.
Okay.
Stream. The Porcupine Creek had deep cuts. Yes, Porcupine Creek had some deep waterfall ravines that they were chasing massively in there. Big gold came out of Porcupine Creek. Back, Parker's grandpa actually said that they were finding nuggets that were just massive way back when, even just on the surface, right under the right under like not even a 2-foot overburden. They found massive size nuggets. I don't think we're taking any more. Probably gonna be ending soon here. Cost a strip, $50.
Feet picks are
So,
cheaper.
Feet picks are cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, was it 10, 50? It was 10 gifted.
Yeah,
This is no OSHA certified mine. That'd be M Sharp. And both actually. A lot of them both. Take a big pool. I'm just reading back to the chats.
Hi, Jeff. Thanks for your help tonight.
Hey, take it easy, Zeph. Yeah, thank you much. We'll be back on point. Mini map. Bought both. AD. The excavator got tired of being a node. It wanted to be famous on YouTube, so it just went flying. Yes. Some of the backlog of chat here. Sorry. Being a bad streamer. Collecting chat. This. Run some trucks up here. Yeah, we'll be streaming again. Let me get back to that. So we'll be streaming again tomorrow and Sunday and probably Monday and Tuesday because, well, 5 days. So yeah, but we will be doing an open roll call for you guys tomorrow at some point, a couple hours before we go live. I try to go live at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and I try to stream till about 6 or 7. So if you see Dopey put out a message that says at everybody in the general channel, she'll let you know what we're playing first. Sometimes we'll play multiple games in the day. But lately it's been pretty much about Out of War. So, oh, I am a dingus. I'll back down. You can go.
No, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just listening to you talk.
It was me. It was me too. We're just zooping around.
Yeah, I'm zoning out here.
Yeah, it's getting that time. It's getting that time.
Let's empty these trucks up, probably.
Yeah, let's get these trucks empty. So yeah, we're just going to be playing tomorrow. If you guys would like to join, message her. It's not first come, first serve. We do have some regulars that we do put in because they only get time to play on the weekend. And we have other people that do certain tasks for us to help us out. So we don't have a full amount in, but my wife normally gives up her slot because she wants to play some other random games and things like that. So we generally have about 4 slots that we need to be filled. So we try to bring as many of you guys in as we possibly can. Just delete a few barriers at the top of the ramp. We could. But then Junkie wouldn't get stuck on them.
Yeah, I get bored then.
You get bored, man. You just gotta drive over them. Well, tomorrow we're going to smash that cut because we probably won't have too much. I mean, we got kind of delayed with a little bit of testing. We were also kind of worried coming into today with the save, how it acted pre. We just got a bunch of hot fixes and things like that today. So it does seem like there was a few things that were definitely fixed, but there's also now a few things that are definitely need to be fixed. So we'll get our reports off, and that's why we're probably going to be here. So it's also getting late, and we want to make sure we send off an actual report so they can take a look at it and get these things going. So get it moving. But we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, turn the bell notification on, and you'll see us go live on Twitch, see us go live on YouTube, horizontal and vertical. So you'll probably get a notification for one of the three, as well as you'll probably see us in our Discord. Put everybody, you guys know. So, oh, that's the plan. Gonna hate to think what Witcher 4 is gonna cost. I mean, that stuff's gonna go. Is this the end of the stream for tonight? Yes, it is. Sadly, it is. But don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be rocking out some more dirt, and Sunday as well. I would like to get a day of World of Warships in, but the sad thing is it might be the guys I want to play with only can play. Well, literally, we've been today and tomorrow. So. It's been great, dudes. It's been absolutely fantastic. I think I had over 300 and something of you guys subscribed today. 350 something today. Appreciate you guys. All the people gifting and donating. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And couldn't do it without you guys. But we appreciate your guys' generosity, not only to me and my wife, but to the community and gifting those members to people that may not be able to afford it on their own. That way they can have their emotes and little badges and emojis and things like that. You guys have been awesome with all the players coming in and helping out and doing some extensive testing and getting that stuff in and getting it reported to the developers. You guys have been, like I said, you guys are awesome, dudes. I'll be here as well tomorrow. Heck yeah, dude. Good early good night then. Yeah, we gotta do a bunch of reporting and a couple other things and stuff, so it's not really like end of the day for me, but it's alright though. Yeah, no doubt. You're all good, Mudden. All good, man. Hey, Jay Burner, dude. Thank you much for that that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. There was a lot of new followers on Twitch tonight too. There's how quiet they are. They've been definitely.
Oh no!
Oh, Grumpy.
Are you trying to take a shortcut or what?
Bro, like, what are you doing over there, buddy? I think it needs to be pulled out there. I think. This is our time to take him out. Oh, you're not saving it, dude. It's going bye-bye. Yep. Listen, you had one job, safety officer, and that was not to have a death on the mine site today.
I'm perfectly fine. See? Perfectly fine.
Yeah. Nobody saw you landed right on your cranium over there. Is Dopey streaming Power World? I don't think so, but would you guys like her to start streaming again? Maybe streaming in vertical? Need to set some stuff up. I want to do something fun for Dopey, so I'll set Dopey up a little bit and get her all set up and everything like that. So,
Hey, Grumpy, I thought that was my job.
listen up, Dumpy. Just stop dumping the rock trucks over the edge.
It hadn't fell off the edge of the pit for a long time.
True. We haven't had on purpose quite a few times. On accident? Already.
No, that was on purpose, actually.
The only problem is that Dopey said she wants her time doing it to kind of count for something. So that's why she's thinking about moving to vertical as well. So, and it kind of cuts down on her video card usage as well too, because Dopey doesn't have a very good video card. Starting to really show its age. We want to grow the channel and stuff like that. There's certain things we got to do, and it's just, you know. we'll test it out, see how it works, and see how she likes it. But we have some stuff coming up for that. So special avatar, special be meerkat avatar. She's running a 1080 Ti. The rest of her computer, I just relatively built it just new here a little bit ago, but yeah, get into more of that tomorrow. We're just testing some things out on the channel. YouTube's also going to be offering us another contract for vertical, so they said that we smashed it. They said that so apparently we activated phase 2, the vertical program.
Awesome.
Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. So phase 1 was literally $2,000 for 20 hours of streaming on vertical. Something I was already doing anyways. I just had to pop a vertical stream. Literally. No joke. And I fulfilled the contract. And I was like, you know what? Hey, let's just keep doing it. Why not? And it's been doing pretty well. And then last night, apparently I activated phase 2. So phase 2 is now here. So a little bit different of a deal, but to see where it leads. Let's see where it leads. Still using a 4th generation CPU. Let's get the last few questions. I'll send her a 2060. I mean, I'm literally just gonna be replaced literally. All right, chat. I need to get some food. I'm getting hungry. As well as gotta do some other things. Grumpy, everybody else that came in, all you guys, Junkie, Farah, so many of you guys that came in today. Wacy, all the homies, you guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. I appreciate you guys coming in and playing. Like I said, I appreciate you guys today. You guys want to watch more? We'll be on tomorrow. Sometimes.
Good times.
Oh, good times. Oh, they said sometimes. I was like, it's all right.
Looking forward to more.
Yeah, definitely, man. It's nice meeting you. All the new guys that came in to play today. Nice meeting you. Sorry I have to talk so much, you know. Chat being crazy and never giving me time to
haven't been a streamer actually, you know, streaming.
Just chat.
Reads his chat.
How dare the streamer read his chat, dude. I mean, guess it'd be yeah, it's true. I'd rather have to read chat all day. Do other jobs in this world. It's such a hard thing being a streamer. Oh gosh. No, it's a good part-time thing. Fun. I'm really enjoying it again, so that's the main thing. Other than that, dudes, chat. You behave. And the links are all in the description below if you need any of that stuff down there. Should be all working, should be all activated unless it takes you somewhere else. But other than that, be good, be kind. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow on the mine site. And continue off this bit. See where it. Other than that, dudes, take it easy. Have fun. Junkie's just trying to get his fixer ready for the next day. Doing spins. Grumpy's running around slapping the floor. You can tell we're really junkies and we don't really want to leave, but have to, and this is the end of the day.
Floor's not flat. People are terrible at making flat floors.
I need a dirt. I need a meeting.